So right now we're in that consolidation period.
He's not in here anymore, but do you remember Lucky Ninja? He and I were talking about this kind of a little while ago. The same kind of thing. Like it was like, yo, is it me or is it like almost every 25 to 26 days this has a little run up and then crash? And we're like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, because the T+2 days, like that doesn't mean they don't have to pay back the shares. Wasn't it like T plus 35 or something like that?
I thought it was
Yeah.
21.
It's not 21. No.
No.
Oh.
It's like 36 or 35.
Something
Okay.
like that. Oh, I would have to look, but it seems to be that constant cycle that we keep seeing. But that's only if they continue to fail to deliver more and more. But I haven't looked at the recent data lately to see if it's like astronomical numbers.
Trying to get the recent data is like almost like trying to pull teeth, to be honest. It's kind of
Yeah,
annoying.
I mean, I sent you that one. I don't know. I haven't looked through it. That one document that literally had all the. Well, I guess those were the open and close. But on that PDF, if you go to their website, the I am not a financial advisor.com, highly recommend looking at that PDF because they do have all the fail to delivers, all completely everything listed on that PDF. The only thing that they don't list is the ETF. And they explain the fail to deliver kind of cycle.
Every 3 weeks.
How does that
Also, like another graph that I was looking at on the the Reddit, one of the graphs said there were like 3 price targets. One was like 1,000. The next one was like 700 and something, and then the last one was like exactly like $320. And I was like, okay, yeah, I think that's safe to say, like that price target is yeah, 270 to 320.
Yeah, some major fuckery is gonna go on in between there. It's really weird though. Like I'm still
buying more though.
Yeah.
Buying more, and then once we reach that 270, 300 mark, I might like cash out some
major tendies.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good
So I
morning.
might like double down.
Morning.
I'm actually thinking about doubling down.
Morning, everybody.
If we get a nice dip today, I might.
Are you sure it's morning? Because I thought it was afternoon already.
It's 6 in the morning, Pinch.
Did everyone see what the dog father said?
No.
What do you say?
Woof woof.
What?
He's a shill. He was polite.
That was bad. He should be banned and should be made to feel bad.
Oh, that's not nice.
But it was true.
Good morning, my dear fellow apes. It is with a heavy heart that I bring you news of the moon.
The moon!
You sound like politicians that keep saying 1 more week.
1 more week. Just give me 1 more week.
As far as it'll be gone in a week. I'm Trump, and I said it would be gone, so it will be gone.
The moon is no longer in sight.
I said that it would be gone. It's gonna be gone in 1 week.
We're
I
going
just
to
threw a
Alpha
couch at
fucking
someone.
Centauri. Believe me.
That's really
I
sad.
beat China.
I beat China. It's all because of China.
Dividend company crushed earnings.
Oh, man, they're trying to
I just
dump GME
love
in
the
the
way
AT&T
Trump says
market this
China
morning.
every fucking time. He's like, it's China.
I know his
Which is
voice
really,
becomes all fucking like.
considering he pays more tax in China than the US, he can go fuck himself if he thinks he's won anything against China.
We're gonna bring a war to China. Their army's way greater than ours, but we're still gonna bring a war to them.
Shit.
10 minutes.
If
Have
the
you ever-
U.S. and China ever went to war, we would destroy the world because we
There's
are
so many-
technologically superior. There's just more. of them.
You're not as technology superior as you might like to think you are. China's been
There's so
caught
many
up a
names
lot
for
in an
this thing.
awful lot of things.
We call it the Kung Flu.
If there was another war, if there was a war against China, though, the whole world would be dead in nuclear explosions. So please don't.
Yeah. It would destroy the world.
No, we're never gonna stop the war. We love war. We're Americans and we love guns.
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 Guns. And Angus.
Goons. I like me goons.
Oh my god, this is gonna kill me.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just at a really difficult portion of this puzzle. And if you
Ah.
do something just very slightly off, you lose.
Ah.
He just lost.
It is lost. Why I am going to throw this couch at someone.
Fuck going on with this price? I don't like it. Go up.
I was just waiting for the day traders to come in and.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly open yet.
Yeah.
Go up. I want it. I need it. Do it.
Do it. I want it. I need it. Do it.
Hey, Feather Mountain, why don't you change your name to Brokeback Feather?
Brokeback Feather. The fuck?
Feather's gonna come see me sometime. I'm super stoked.
Yeah. But is he gonna bring Feather?
Well,
That's
he's
the
gonna
real
bring his wife, and that'll be fun.
Three-way.
You can call her Feather.
No,
That's how you keep it spicy.
You always gotta keep it spicy.
I just want to hang out.
Okay, you can stop now, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Get some Nobu.
Believe me, I beat Pinch.
I asked nicely.
Please don't be creepy. It's too early.
No, it doesn't matter what time it is. Just please don't.
Also, apparently, fund managers are jumping off buildings now.
What?
Image jump.
What?
What?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
No.
Oh yeah.
So no. Never ever be pleased that someone's died.
No. That's awful.
This is.
I mean,
kinda
not
how,
unsurprising,
2008,
mind you.
2009
So it
started,
begins,
right?
I guess.
So it begins.
So it begins. Ugh.
I don't know. I wouldn't. It sounds weird, but I would never be able to jump down a building because I always have that fear that I'll survive, even though I jump from really fucking high. Like,
Yeah.
It's just like, this is plenty high enough. Fuck, now I can't try again.
I don't think I'm right, but I remember maybe reading something about when you jump off of something like that, you die right before you hit the ground. Like, your mind kills you before you hit the
It's
ground.
not your mind that kills you. If you hit terminal velocity, blood doesn't get to the brain, and therefore you starve your brain of oxygen, and that's what kills
God
you.
damn, what the fuck is that shit,
Well, yeah,
Bunny?
see,
But you have to. It
you
is
die before you
it's
hit the
quite
ground.
high. That's not a skyscraper height.
Oh, that sucks.
but in this case, is this guy even related to this whole situation or not? Because it could be due to something else, no? Or
I mean, the fund
I
was
don't know.
liquidated.
Yeah, but which
Also,
He
ones?
jumped from the 10th floor, so he definitely did not hit terminal velocity.
10th floor?
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
10th floor is not terminal velocity. It's terminal,
also,
not terminal velocity.
I am curious as to why we should not celebrate the death of hedge fund managers when
Because
they
they are
don't.
humans.
Yes,
And
but they.
That's
every life
shitty
has
and bad
value.
karma.
Life is
Yeah,
precious.
well,
Not to
I'm
them,
not.
though.
Just hear
But
my.
does that
There's an
mean that it
easy
doesn't
way
have
out.
value
Just,
to you?
If you
you know.
treat me less than human, you're gonna get the same feelings reciprocated. I don't care.
Ah,
Doesn't
yes.
matter.
That's the easy way out. They don't deserve death.
How you treat
I
someone
don't.
who doesn't
Why
deserve
they
your
don't?
kind of treatment
They don't
is
care if
how
you
you are
lose
measured
everything
as
in
a
the market.
human.
That is true, though.
They,
Like, these are the kind of people
they,
that laugh at other people's miseries, so I don't know why
like
we
Who's
should
snacking?
care.
Who's eating food?
and I'm not
Mitch,
saying
can
that
you please stop eating food on mic?
they're not people. They're just shitty people, and I kind of see it as taking out the garbage because they don't give a fuck if. 1 second.
Them not giving a fuck doesn't mean that you don't have to. How you treat people who don't deserve to be treated well is a measure of your own sense of self.
Yeah, I'm just here for the
Keep
money.
dropping
Honestly,
some
I don't.
Again,
knowledge.
I
like
don't
I
like
said,
seeing
if you
that kind
treat
of
me
news.
less than human, please be ready for the same feelings reciprocated. Treat others how you want to be treated. These hedge fund managers and these rich have treated us less than
All
human
right,
for our
so
whole lives.
back to what I
That's
was
Get the
true,
same
but
feeling in
we don't
return.
need to celebrate their complete loss of it.
Don't
when
become
Yeah,
a
I
person
mean,
you hate.
I
when the
want them
You
to
first
be
go
the better
bankrupt. I
person.
don't want them to be dead.
Be the bigger.
when the
Eh?
well when the first
I'm
squeeze happened, when people bought in
petty.
with hundreds of thousands of dollars at $300,
Not
and then
petty.
they fucking stopped the trades so nobody else could buy in, and price crashed, and these people lost hundreds of thousands, in some cases everything. They didn't give a fuck about that shit long as they stayed rich. They were destroying lives just to stay fucking rich. So if they're fucking killing themselves because they're losing everything, now they know how the fuck we feel.
I think that's fine. I just think that celebrating it is a step closer to becoming.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. We're not celebrating it,
We're
but definitely it's
celebrating
not
it.
something that we care about generally. It's not something that we look at and
I
we go like, oh my God, poor guy,
It also, by the way, wasn't a shorter.
I find the role reversal pleasing.
And again, that's why I brought up the fact that this guy, like, I don't know, I was like, is he part of this though? Because I don't feel like
No,
he
he's a
is.
value
But then
investor.
it
He's
just
he's a
sounded like,
value investor, which means he only buys in companies he thinks is undervalued. He doesn't short.
yeah. So in that case, it kind of sucks because then he's the opposite side.
Yeah, he's done nothing. He's done nothing wrong, but his firm's got liquidated.
They say
Well, he
money
may have
doesn't
done
buy
something
happiness.
wrong because you don't just jump to your death. Like there's
I
something
mean,
obviously wrong.
he could have just been depressed. They say money doesn't buy happiness. I say that's because he didn't buy the right Ferrari.
you lot on.
By the tip, you must.
Guys, I got a
On
hunch.
weed, whacked out you are.
I got a big hunch. There's a bunch of Star Wars fans in here.
No.
Right, you are.
Oh, what makes you say that?
How
the
do
Yoda
you?
voice, like
Say
you
I'm
really
sure
did.
there aren't. No one likes Star Wars.
Give in to your
Bunny, that's fucking
Give
hilarious.
into your anger and your transformation.
Bye, you
is
must.
complete.
anger leads to hate.
So is anybody
Hate
else really
leads to
enjoying these new memes
Something,
that people have made of that
done,
chick?
signed.
Leads to being pissed off.
Something.
Oh my god.
something
Okay. Jesus.
complete.
Someone asked an actual question. What?
No, I was just. Anybody else enjoying the memes that has been made out of what's her name from fucking Robin Hood?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Serious question.
So, who from Robin Hood?
No. There's the meme that's going around right now from the
The
chick who
chick from
didn't
the
ask me
crypto
anything.
desk. Ray, whatever her name is.
Is that the person holding the board up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah, who is that lady?
She's
You
like
mean
the
Taylor
COO.
Swift?
Or
I'm
what?
not
Of
the-
Robin Hood?
Yeah.
Oh, she's not going to be in the job for a little bit, for much longer.
They literally, like, by doing that, ask me anything, and putting her in front, they literally threw her under the bus.
Yep,
Wrecked.
a little bit. Ask me anything. Okay, why does Robin suck?
Shit.
Well, it actually doesn't suck. You just are not very good at brokering, and it's just like, no, I think I know what I've been doing. I've been trading for 20 years. You just flat out say that. Woman's just like, I don't know how. That's so wrong though that they threw her under the bus.
Man, look at their Better Business Bureau rating; it's an F, and then you look at their Vanguard rating; it's an F. Like,
Oh wait, did they go on IPO yet?
no,
All right,
No, not yet.
I wanna buy puts on it.
you and everybody else.
What, you buy and put some Robin Hood's IPO?
Yep.
I was going to short it.
I can't short it. Not I'm not allowed to.
Short it. If I short it with covered call, that means I can't lose too much money if it goes up.
Yeah.
So yeah, short it. And then when it goes bankrupt, you're going to pay tax on the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Pinch.
I've not looked at whatever you've said. I just found this online.
What's up?
Does anybody else hear
Riff.
the echo?
Yeah, I hear an echo.
Okay, the
that
airplane
loud.
bag is horrific and should be set on fire.
Well, those
What are you
two
talking
go
about?
Can you put
together.
your stuff
The
on push to
second
talk?
one is a response for the first one.
Shilcon.
Shilcon.
Shilcon. I'm thinking of
However,
like
I just found this.
silicon.
I just found a picture on Reddit that I think people here would appreciate.
Yes.
What's that?
You have to look
His
an image up
picture
to
in
find
a
out.
meme.
Oh. Well then. Shout style look. Ooh, bikes. Damn.
Oh, that's so funny. You know what? I don't want to post it. This is funny. I didn't want to post it because it's a little inappropriate. It's pretty funny.
Louis Vuitton. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
mean, considering half the shit we lot talk about in here, can't be
What's
that
that?
bad.
It's not that bad. It
Southwest
really isn't. I
Airlines?
just don't know what it. I just thought this is funny.
Oh my
That's
god.
terrible.
What the
Okay.
It's just, I was like, I just, just randomly just checked the gifs. I was like, you know what? What's up for Shill? And that's the first thing I see. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, the SQQ is going straight up.
SQQ.
What's that?
That's another index, isn't it?
Never heard of
Yeah.
It's like the SPSX.
Oh, okay.
It's the inverse. Speaking of the inverse, how's that doing for you?
Oh, I sold it. It was going nowhere.
I figured.
Took a $45. I had it for about a month. Took a $45 loss.
I mean,
DFE has 100,000+ shares, right?
at least you exited. So
He has
200,000.
200,000.
200,000.
Yeah. I mean, if you can catch it just right the day that the market truly crashes, just buy into it.
yeah, but unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to predict that. But that's why I bought a put, because at least a year out put, I have a lot of chances for that to go down. So
You got a year out put on that?
I got a year put out on the SPY. It only cost me $500
for a year. Damn.
Wasn't that much.
Yeah.
And I was like, if this thing drops back down to where it dropped during COVID, I'm going to make bank. So
Cheap.
this was worth the decision.
Cheap insurance.
It is
What
cheap
did you
insurance.
what value did you take out?
What's up?
What was the strike on your put?
300. At the time, it was 300, which is actually very close to where it is now. Like, the price did drop a little bit. It's now 480, but at least I'm hedging my bets that's going to go down. So that's why I did it. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't go down, it's only $500. It's not like the end of the world. A year out.
Yeah, and you may be able to sell that halfway through that contract.
Exactly.
As well.
I can sell it and not take a maximum loss. So it's not like the chances that that put drop into zero is very unlikely. Not with that much
And
time.
which ticker did you buy it off of?
It's the SPY. I bought a put
Oh,
on
okay,
the SPY.
the ETF.
Yeah, the ETF itself. I bought a put on. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking the risk. If Thor's right, I don't want to fucking take this risk.
What risk?
Market's gonna crash.
A 20 to
of course it is.
30% correction or crash.
That's fine. Bigger the better.
I have a feeling a year is a good amount of time.
No, the bigger the crash, the better, because if the bigger it is, the more money I'll make on the way up.
Well, the benefit is I make money on the put, then reinvest that money back into the SPY. So that's the play. Because the SPY is going to be very low. Just makes sense. What kind of cut do you want? Ever played Minecraft? Say no more, fam. I'd say that's just more impressive.
I was actually very impressed by this straight line.
The bottom needs work, but at least the sides and the top match.
This is still this one is really old, but it's still one of my favorite games.
Boasting guest versus Dr. Drew. What
Dr.
classic
Dre.
night? Dre. Normie.
An overwhelming surplus of diggity.
Hardly any diggity, no diggity, a fair amount of diggity.
That's how I wake up every day.
With an overwhelming surplus of diggity? Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Hot diggity damn.
A fair amount of diggity. I like it.
A hot amount of diggity.
Hardly any diggity.
So I did call it though. I did say we were gonna go down a little bit today, and then we're gonna moon. I did call it.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Well, you got half of it right. Let's see if the other half comes true.
Mm-hmm. It's a deagle.
I'd be curious to see where GME is right now compared to the mother of all wedges.
It should be above the wedge right now.
Well, no, there was because it was the wedge inside the wedge. I know it broke out of the inner wedge. I don't think it broke out of the large wedge
long-term
though.
wedge.
Yeah.
Let's find out if it did.
can't get my push to talk to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh yeah, we didn't even come close to the end of the wedge. You're right. The big one. Jeez.
Alistair!
Hey, can you hear
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah. We can hear you squealing.
Was that about the wedge?
No, I can't get my push. I keep trying to set it to push to talk, and then it doesn't work.
It's
But
okay.
you can hear me now.
So Wedbush,
Yeah.
press,
You can hear me now.
adjust GameStop's
Cookie.
price target from
Hello,
39 to
dearie.
29. Sorry, wrong way. Wedbush
Hey.
adjusted the price target from $29 to $39 a share for GameStop. It actually went up. Who would have
Who
thought?
said that?
Wet
So
bush.
your push to talk, when you change it to push to talk, it should be the little squiggly beside one by default.
I think it's control by default. No?
No, it's
Maybe?
the
Squiggly line by one?
yes, what is that
Right.
called?
And I leave it
I don't know.
unmuted, right?
Yes.
This guy's
Phil
just
Smith.
vibing.
Is that
Look
an
at this guy
ampersand?
vibing.
What is that?
I feel like such a boomer. I cannot figure it out.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here.
Did you go into your
I
settings?
actually have a YouTube video that's like really good and
A singular
it will
YouTube
teach you like
video?
little tricks and tips about Discord that I didn't even know.
Can you post that in the image dump?
Yeah,
Might wanna
yeah,
look
and
at
I'll
that as
pin
well.
it too. It was like after watching this video is when I learned how to change my nickname and everything. I was like, oh shit.
My bank is shit.
You guys,
Mm-hmm.
people can adopt dogs who failed government training for being too friendly.
Yes, I heard about that.
Dogs are too friendly?
Yes. And so
Who did that?
police dogs that are
Why, Stu?
police dogs that are too friendly usually don't proceed on the force. So then people can have the ability to buy or like take the
Oh.
dogs off their hands.
It's kind of like the Nerf gun thing. You know, what's the point of it?
It's also
Not
not just with the police dogs, service dogs too. So
Yeah.
anyone who's
Aw.
dropped out of PTSD training, we've had a few of those come through our house.
Oh, next time you get one of those, can I buy it?
How about a PTSD cat?
Yes.
Oh.
Isn't that all
They're not even
cats?
selling them. I think they're just giving them out.
I would take one.
Yeah, if they're too friendly, I'll take them.
Some
Yeah,
of those
seriously.
Dutch German Shepherds, those things are expensive.
German Shepherds?
You know the Dutch ones.
Okay.
Very
Dutch
expensive.
Shepherd.
Dutch and
Alright.
German.
Deutsch.
Deutschland.
Der Deutschland. Was ist los?
Was ist los?
Das ist nicht sehr gut.
How's the volume looking? Not a lot.
It's terribly low.
So how do we figure out the liquidity versus volume?
Oh,
I was watching a video the other day about how volume can be a little bit deceptive depending on more middlemen there are. Whereas liquidity apparently is a little bit more of a reliable like thing to see how well a stock is
You got
doing.
some robot going, dude.
Ah, damn it.
A
Learning.
little bit.
How many call options are in the money
Why
right
won't it
now?
show? Oh, 224,000.
Ooh.
223.
Not a
That's kind of
lot.
a cool keyboard.
Fucking found it.
You found what?
Yes.
Is that thing real?
Yeah.
Wow. How much does that thing cost?
Okay, so we have 10, 12, 30, 32,
What?
46, 51, 51, 62, 69, 80. We have
69.
80 million call options in the money right now. Sorry,
What?
sorry,
Doopy,
sorry.
I found a bike for you.
80,000.
Hang on. How many?
80,000. 80,000. Sorry, misspoke.
What's the ratio from call to put?
Hey,
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, that's not right. Oh, it's more.
yo,
Mm-mm.
that is hilarious.
18, 30.
Yeah, I counted like 110.
That's fucking great.
Okay, sorry, I was wrong. That was the put. That was the put ratio. That's the call ratio is 63. The puts that are in the money right now are 19.
So 4 to 1?
4 to 1.
Damn.
This thing's gonna go up.
Everybody's
If it stays above 11, if it goes above 11.50 again, or even past 12, you bet your bottom dollar that's really gonna moon.
I had a dream about buying a stock, but I can't remember the stock.
There's over 24,000 call options at $12 right now.
Jesus.
Yep.
What? Wedbush adjusts GameStop's price target from 39 to 29. Huh?
Yeah, I said that. But it went up. No, it went from 29 to 39. That's where it went up.
Target to oh, I see. My
Yeah,
bad.
it went up. They
I'm
pushed it up.
dyslexic.
No, it's fine. That's good. That means that
Yeah.
it's changing. That's
That
good.
is good. I thought that. It's so funny because there were a couple news articles that were like totally reporting the AMC 500 million share, whatever, like so incorrectly. It just depended. Like one was like the headline, they are, basically issuing or selling the 500 million shares. And it's like that. And then you read the article and it's like, no, they're not. They're not. That's totally not
because
what is going on here.
yeah, but they want you to sell your shares. They're trying to scare you.
Exactly.
I know, and it's not going to happen.
It's not gonna happen.
You say that, but people have. Just because
I
we
agree.
won't, people have.
Well, yeah. It's just
Man.
been since January for me, so. I'm like one of the long lone survivors amongst all of them.
The way I see this right now is that we went from 150 to 169. As long as we
shit.
kind of keep that relative ballpark of 168, I'm fine with that.
And then you buy more.
Then you buy more.
Oh, there were just some big buys in GME.
It's trading really, really tightly. So, I mean, if it actually breaks out of that wedge, I think it's going to be fun to watch.
Breaks out downward just to spite us.
Yeah, exactly. Then we'll all be pissed, but
Today the top would have to be 180, like 183 would be
If you-
breaking out of the wedge.
If you look in the past, it did drop a little bit before it went up. So we kind of need those drops to kind of compensate. I mean, literally look at GME for the past couple days. I mean, like it dropped a lot and then it went up.
That's what always happened before.
Happens
like
every
big-
time.
Yeah, before it went up a lot.
Yeah. And so now we're just waiting for it to do that.
There's a lot of good.
For the Dow.
They're such assholes.
And then AMC is bull flag, bull flag, bull flag all the way up to 1119. It's just saying bull.
Yeah.
Who's hot micing?
Shit.
I keep hearing
Not
my
me.
voice from people. Okay.
Is it me?
It's weird because like I earlier I didn't hear the echo you were referring to. It's so weird.
Now I
but
hear it.
I know who it was, but
Yeah, I didn't either. Me?
It's like, what?
do you have two instances of Discord open?
Who, me or him?
No, I don't. I think someone here does though. One for himself, one for his CEO.
Wreck.
Right. One for the CEO.
Smelvin Capital.
Smellville Capital.
Are they still closed?
According to their thing, they're temporarily closed.
Really?
Wasn't there
Who's
another
temper-
big bank that just made another like 5.5 billion in bonds?
It was Citigroup.
Huh.
How is the 10-year bond doing right now? I haven't looked at it.
Holy shit, I think like 5 million shares from the 348 all the way down.
And the
Oh my
SPY is
God,
about
that
to
looks
crack
like a
its all-time
lemur
high.
It's
It
already done
looks
that
like
multiple
a
times.
cross between a lemur and a cat.
A lemur and a cat.
Yeah, like the eyes are lemur eyes almost, in the ears.
Lemur.
I'll be right back.
Man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to touch that thing.
Our Miss Little Teapot.
Rabid.
Oh, it's
She
probably
put it
'cause
in
Tesla's
DC
going up.
image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks rabid.
Oh no, everything's down. Why is
It's not normal.
Say,
Why is
come here so I can bite you.
Why is the
Huh?
SPY going up if everything's going down? Oh, that's why.
Why?
Because Google has gone up 100 points. And
there it
Amazon up
is.
20.
What?
SPY just cracked its high.
Yep.
Translation?
It's just new all-time highs. That's all it is. It keeps
Zombie
going up.
marches forward.
It's gonna bust.
Yep, it keeps marching forward.
What's concerning is that it keeps going up in low volume. That's what's concerning. And it's been like that for a month.
All right. I don't get the beard thing though.
You don't get the the beard thing?
Uh-uh.
When you should. I thought that was a thing about the guys do, like when they shave their beard, they look like a kid.
Yeah, you're kind of right. I hate having a beard, but I hate shaving too. It's a pain in the ass.
Laser.
Well, I'm telling you, I'd almost put Nair on my chin if it worked.
I do. It does work.
Does it?
Of course
It's
it does.
too thick.
I don't know. I mean,
Depends on how thick
our-
your
I'm about
beard
to
is.
say, yeah, because ours is
Doesn't mean how
thicker.
thick it is at all. Just leave it on for longer. Honest.
Yeah.
Just
No, you're gonna get
keep your
chemical
mouth
burn on
shut
your
though.
face. Don't do it.
It doesn't taste good.
Well, don't eat it.
You should put it all over your lips to get the
gotta get those
moustache
hairs
part. It
inside
drips
your mouth
into your
gone,
mouth
man.
and it doesn't taste
Ugh.
good.
Oh, I always hate the little ones right there at the edge of the mouth. Oh my god! It's like you cut half your lip off trying to get to them.
So we got 3 days.
You push the envelope of life in such weird ways.
So Friday. Okay.
I always push the envelope.
I think this is going to start showing signs of going up tomorrow. I think it's going to reverse tomorrow.
I think it's going to show signs of going up sometime in the near future, like the next year.
1 year later.
We're still going sideways.
Still going sideways. For a
There
year.
was a thing in Meltdown where there was a skeleton on did you guys see that skeleton on a park bench? And it's like, it's always tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. I mean, I don't like what they're doing over at that subreddit, but it was funny.
I feel like JJ would actually leave this on someone's car. Huh?
Oh, how are you settling in, Teapot?
It's okay. It's a little weird. Yesterday was very
Sorry. That's good.
Yay!
No, I don't care enough about some of these, but that's good. I like that. That's excellent.
I have to go back because I have a meeting with my
honeybee
about my sabbatical
Oh.
with my advisors and stuff. So not this week, but next. I have to go back, and so I'll get to finally bring my cats out because I didn't get to bring them with me the first time.
Oh,
Your cats aren't with you? No, they had to stay.
That sucks.
She must have the
So-
queen on her neck.
The queen, I know, right?
Well, I mean, they always swarm the queen, so to get them to stay on her neck, they
Right.
probably have to have the queen on her.
Maybe.
That's how they
Isn't
move
that
bees.
Allison?
Well, I mean, they literally gravitate
They
towards the
hold
queen.
the queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good. My mental health is greatly improved. I'm way less stressed.
That's awesome.
But it's also just been exhausting. So I'm ready to be completed with the move and like take a breath.
Moving is stressful.
It's
I
just
hate
coming
moving.
out of a really tenuous situation where it was very toxic and I was pretty much just kind of trapped in my
Why
house.
has she got a beard of bees?
You're free now.
But I'm free now.
You're free.
Because you were talking about beards.
Now they got CBD gummies.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, they're really good. JJ, did you
Hello,
try any for pain?
No, I hadn't yet.
If you want
My
stuff
doctor
for
just
pain,
upped me to oxycodone.
try
Damn
the
it.
Yeah,
that's
I have to
Delta
take
8.
that.
I've
for
been
my-
on this. I've been on Lortab now for.
You're lucky you get it prescribed to you.
Good old opiates.
Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. You know, they help, but you get you hooked. What do
Oh,
you
I
do?
know. I hate it. I hate them. I have
I
to
don't like
take
taking
them.
the shit. I hate the shit. What do you do?
Yeah. That would be a great stock. A
Take Kratom.
pharmaceutical company that invents a pain reliever that isn't a narcotic and actually works on severe
Oh,
pain.
Just wait till America legalizes cannabis over everything so they can start doing deep research and development on medicines.
Yeah.
Take
I
Kratom.
wouldn't spend $400.
Oh no, that's why cannabis has stayed illegal for so long, is because it'll directly conflict with so many industries.
You guys hear what I said? Take Kratom. It's not an opiate technically, but it works like one.
What is it?
Kratom,
Yeah,
kratom, kratom.
Kratom.
No, that sounds familiar for some reason.
I don't know.
It works.
I know people that have taken it and like got addicted, and I don't understand that because you can buy it, you
Well,
know.
I don't have a family history of addiction. I don't have that gene.
No,
You can
I
buy
do.
cigarettes and you can get addicted to
I
them.
You develop a dependence. That's unavoidable. I mean, you can't avoid
yeah,
it.
it's a
But
physical dependence.
yeah, you're gonna have a dependence. But I don't have any urges to sit there and pop 20 of them or mix them with alcohol or none of that shit.
And definitely certain strains of marijuana definitely do help pain. It's just, sometimes it gets to the point you
Oh my
had to
God.
take something
They
stronger.
they gave me Percocets after my second right knee surgery, and they put me in the bouts of AFib, so I couldn't really take that stuff. But that may have been because of low potassium.
Yeah.
I saw this. Now the rest of you have to also. Oh no, it's not going to do the
No, we
thing.
don't, Teapot.
Oh, Pinch.
Yes, you do.
Guess
Yeah.
what? Pinch.
Look at my belly.
GameStop has men's boxers, but it has no women's underwear.
Okay.
Remember yesterday's discussion?
I'm not doing underwear on the Kickstarter.
But it's
not
there's
going to happen.
none
No.
out there.
Do you have any idea how complicated it is buying underwear?
Don't get
I
left
am
behind.
not doing it.
Don't get left behind, Pinch.
It's not about getting left behind. It's about the fact it's not worth it. I'd have to buy almost like 20,000 pairs. Fuck no. I'm not dealing with that.
GameStop then needs to start selling them.
And women need to have a petition against you.
Well, women's
A
clothes are already
petition against Pinch.
hard
No,
to
I'm not
find.
doing it. Sorry. I'm not doing
People be
any
sharing on
underwear,
Facebook.
male or female underwear. No underwear. It's not going to happen. It is not worth it.
Why did we
So
say please?
complicated.
You guys, I
Underwear
put
is the
some
most complicated
uncomfortable
piece of
things
clothing
in
to
the
sort
VC
out.
image dump.
I can do shit. I can do
Oh, but
socks.
I will
Socks are
say,
easy.
I will say,
Oh, that's just
GameStop,
wrong. What is that?
GameStop needs to do something about their website. The navigation is very clunky.
Oh, what the?
Half
Hold
the
on.
navigation pane doesn't
Ryan
even
Cohen's
show
only
up.
just got there. I'm sure they're working on it.
Yeah, it's crap. I think. I don't know.
How do I copy that picture?
Right click.
If any of you boys are looking for a good pair of underwear, I highly recommend Saks.
I got me some sacks.
Oh, it's an image link. Okay.
Sack?
SAXX.
They're
I
good.
like Duluth.
You want to have sacks?
No, they got
I got
those
Saks
in
for
the
Christmas
barn,
a couple
whatever.
years ago. They fucking changed the underwear game.
Check out my sacks.
What the hell is that person done with their foot?
I guess you better look. Let me see.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping that's not real.
What?
What are
It
those?
looks like poop.
Is that bread?
Yes.
It's bread.
bread.
I hate it.
It's a corgi butt, though.
I hate it. It's
Yeah, no, Duluth
poopy.
underwear's got a thing called bullpen. They're real nice. Comfortable.
Yeah.
Only in Japan.
Duluth.
Yeah. They got like this little pocket that holds everything in one place.
Japan's a whole new fucking universe in itself.
A little pocket, JJ? That's
Apparently,
unfortunate.
Fidelity has told somebody
No,
that
the
about 8
pocket
to
stress.
10 million people have transferred from Robinhood to Fidelity since January.
Yeah, I saw that.
All of them own GME.
Yeah, more than likely. I mean, why else would they transfer from Robinhood?
Teapot, the GIF you posted with the seal.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that one with sound?
Yes!
So good.
It's so good.
Slapping. What?
The guy with the fence getting electrocuted.
Yes! Oh my god!
Oh,
Wait, what?
I've done that with my toes. That's good editing. Jeez.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I hate it so much.
done that shit more than once.
Oh,
It's exactly what it feels like too.
Dude, the guy with the fucking... Why is he holding jumper cables next to a metal fence? I just don't
I think he's
understand.
a
Like,
fabricator. He's a
Apparently,
fabricator.
Elon Musk is
Oh my
tweeting
God.
that
Is
SEC
that a
are
welder?
rubbish.
That's
Yeah.
got to be staged.
oh, it is.
Yeah, that's arc welder. Ouch.
I gotta scroll down. I can't stop.
What are the jewels in that thing?
Super fucking high.
That's jewels are what messed the heart up. Jeez.
Yeah.
Volts don't usually do it, but jewels
Dude,
will
that
change
piano is
your heart.
so lit, man. I want that piano.
Amps is what kills.
right? Same. I want
Yeah.
that keyboard so much.
Volts would
Do you
be
play
like the
Alternator?
wheelbarrow.
Yes, I do.
Me too!
Nice. High five.
High five.
I have like a fucking $4,000 Yamaha piano at home.
So my father bought me a piano as a graduation present the first time I went to college, and I have lugged it all over, and it finally died. So this is my first move where I'm not bringing my piano, and so I
Oh,
no
no.
longer have one.
Oh.
And it's driving me nuts because music is such an emotive response and therapy for me. So it's very, so I have to get a new one, and I'm very sad
Why
about it.
don't you
But
buy a
Me
kalimba to tide you over for a
Yeah,
little
get you a little
bit? They're
electronic
only
Yamaha.
$20 on Amazon.
Hold on. Did everyone know that Robinhood did an AMA on one of the Reddits?
Do what?
no.
Robinhood didn't
Teapot.
ask me anything on one of the Reddits.
Sorry, what, Blue?
You should buy a kalimba.
What is that?
Oh,
It's
that
a
Robinhood
20. It's
AMA
basically
went
a key or
worse
a
than
thumb piano,
Rampart.
and it's really cute.
71.5%
And it
of comments were
crystals.
removed.
It's only $20 on Amazon, and it can tide you over until you
Guys,
get the
can't we just
piano.
talk about Rampart?
Rampart. What's
Oh,
that?
I see.
Yeah, they're cute.
Do you guys not remember the AMA for
Right? They're pretty. Here, I'll show you the one I have.
Here, I'll link
Let me
Look at
put this.
this. Look at this.
Gotta go back to the thing.
Pick a damn direction. Jeez.
What are we
Here
talking about?
comes. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
AMC.
There
Pick a
you
direction.
go. I think
Well-
that's the same one I have.
The direction right now is.
Yeah, you should get
Sorry.
one. It's very therapeutic to use.
I
Bless
think
you.
I will.
Yeah.
Also, I love that she's
Like,
playing
I-
for her doggo in her garden.
in my throat, and I like couldn't resist like coughing because it was like itching.
I had that all the time.
That was not fun. Oh,
I really want this Friday to come.
I love her pupper. He's so sweet.
I love how we just heard that, but like at the echo, like she was super far from the mic.
Put that away.
This is. I'm sorry. This is JJ.
Yeah. Don't give a shit. Get off the grass. Trust me, as you get older, there's a lot less give a fucks.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Huh?
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 I'm looking at this guy's YouTube stream, and he pointed out a stock VXRT,
What the?
and
Oh my!
this thing mooned just the same as GME, but it's broke out and it's still going up. It's at
Wait, which one?
$8. VXRT. What the hell is this stock?
That would be funny as hell.
VXRT.
Yeah, it's a bio company, biotechnical, so pharmaceutical.
What the? What the
Zero
fuck?
hedge.
Yeah, Why did this just suddenly go up to like 30? I think this is following the same trend as GME, but like, damn.
So weird, man.
Oh.
In 2004, this stock used to be worth $1,000 per stock.
This is a pharmaceutical company. You can't really rely on those.
I know, it's just so weird that those stocks always went up during those years and they all went down. Like it's like the fucking Vive stock.
You know what?
The Vive stock was worth like millions, and then it went into fucking like cents, man, or some shit like that. Wait, what is it now?
Well, the problem is there's a lot of fuckery that goes on with pharmaceutical
Yeah.
companies and their stonks.
Like today, it's worth $3. In 1996, it was worth $24 million per stock.
Why not?
What?
Yeah, I
Holy
mentioned that a
shit.
few weeks ago. Like, yeah, if you search for the Vive stock and just look at the timeline, like just look how massive this thing used to be worth, and then afterwards just dip down to $3.
Yep.
Run AMC. That run DMC.
So when people were skeptical and they say, yeah, GME can't reach like $1 million because I've never seen any stock reach that amount of money. Well, look at the Vive stock in 1996. Used to be worth 24 million.
Do what now? Which one is that?
Vive. VIVE. Just write Vive stock otherwise, like, because if you just write Vive, it's going to give you something else.
Dude, that shit was worth 24 million.
Jags.
Yeah, 24 million, dude.
Holy shit.
Jags, JAGX.
Worth $3, man.
What?
Yeah, it's gone through a whole bunch of splits.
Yeah, about to say they'd have to.
Yeah, that's the only stock that has not gone through a split is Berkshire Hathaway, which is worth $300,000 a share.
You said VIVE?
VIVE, yeah.
So when were you looking at the price point?
1996.
Yeah.
Is that the most
Even in
expensive
2000.
stock out there?
Huh?
2004. Holy shit. All the way up to like 04.
Yep.
All right, could somebody explain what happened with Jags? The JAGX.
Never heard of it.
So just imagine
they've
GameStop.
been
Like,
on a
there's
steady
possibilities.
So what caused Vive to go up that high?
I mean, it was up to a couple thousand a couple years ago, and it's about $1.68 now, or 64.
I need to do some research because at some point I researched to know why it went down, but I never asked why it went up.
That is bizarre.
You guys can have fun with this, that's for sure.
Well, it's at $3, so yeah, but I mean, we don't know what made it max out before.
Yep.
Fucking Christ. What the hell's this thing doing?
It's a good argument, though, to meltdown. Oh, stocks never go that high.
Yeah.
Beg to differ.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to see where this thing goes. I'm curious.
What's that?
Is this supposed to happen?
This VXRT.
Huh? Cool.
I mean, it keeps going up. So,
VXRT?
yeah.
What is the point of this thingy? Are you supposed to jump on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Supposed to climb through it.
Like
Yeah,
yesterday.
it is on an upward trend. You'd be chasing it, wouldn't you?
And,
yeah, it'd be catching a falling knife. So no.
Yeah. By the time you know about it, too late.
Correct.
That
What?
child.
Yesterday I was looking at GME Meltdown and
Mom, look. Oh, shit.
What
Since
the
we were
hell?
going up, GME Meltdown, we're making memes about the prior data, like, oh, apes on the day before. It's like, yeah, you're not making memes about today because we're still going up, bitches.
This is how you know a kid had really bad luck in general.
This one would be me for sure.
Thanks.
I don't. What are you supposed to do with it? Do you bounce luck?
What, this thing? It's like a
Yeah.
climbing. You're supposed to climb through it
Oh, then why are they bouncing down it?
because they're morons.
Oh.
Oh.
Statistically speaking, there is a moron.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on.
That laugh.
Oh my
It took me completely by
What?
surprise.
Oh no! Oh no! See where this is going.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
not-
that video.
Oh no! No! Oh, I knew it. Oh,
I like how he swings downward.
Right.
damn! I hope the kid's okay.
Yeah, no, it's a,
Oh,
it's
the
a,
kid's fine. A
it's
bat
a,
won't.
yeah, it's
I
a
won't.
fake.
A bat. Yeah.
It's a fake video. Like it's their parent is like an editor or some shit like that. Like just doing some funny
No,
stuff.
that's a real baseball bat. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it
it's
won't
aluminum.
break his it won't break his head. It will hurt like a fuckload. It won't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is the real video. They put a plank.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Plank
they
of wood
painted a wiffle ball bat like metallic paint.
Kid's got a broken neck. Oh my god.
Oh, is she going to the bathroom? Oh,
Yes.
that's funny.
Oh my!
my
This falls right through.
The fuck? Oh yeah, that fucking girl who drops the.
Oh, the little
What
kid does it. The Bat, or no, the
Oh my
Joker before her does it too. Oh, jeez, it just hurts.
The guy
Oh,
is
she's doing it on
smiling. All the
camera.
girls are like, oh my god, I can't believe he's doing
You
that.
know, someone was like, you know what? Fuck this bitch specifically, and then just squirt.
Oh no!
It looks like foam. It
That's
is
because,
foam.
well, that's
It's a
because it's alcohol.
champagne.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just exploded.
Oh no.
I've just
I don't
never seen it like that.
understand- I don't
It's like a
understand how the bots
fire
work.
drink.
Like I'm trying to post a fucking GIF that has nothing blacklisted in it, and then it's like, oh well, it's blacklisted.
You can thank Colgate for that.
Why?
He posted a sketchy exe file in the chat that was like linked to something sketch AF, and the bot kicked him, and it changed everything. So
Oh.
if the bot catches a funky exe file or something, it's
will be
gonna
like,
it
nope.
won't. Yeah.
I don't know if it's one of you guys that posted
Blue
this.
Bunny, I love it. You're right.
Get out of the
Oh,
tank.
I
You're
do.
literally my dad.
That's a Sherman, isn't it?
Dude,
Yeah.
that
Okay,
bot
good.
is
Well, I can't.
savage.
Apparently, I'm the only person that can't post any fucking gifs on this. The fuck, dude.
It's
I can't post any gifs that I have saved on my computer either. So
You can't.
Oh,
You're not. I get blocked
it's a
about
certain
1 in
thing.
5.
Yeah, it's
like
definitely it's
9
certain
out of
things.
10 of my gifs that I have saved on my computer get blocked.
No,
So I
it's
don't
not
try.
just you. I promise.
Like
Yeah,
try try
promise.
posting just a generic emoji or something picture and see if it'll at least upload.
Why do I hear chimes in the
I
background?
know. What is that?
That's the thingy that she said I could do instead of a
Yeah, it's got the kalimba.
piano.
Exactly. It has the same exact thing as the
There we go.
piano, except
Dog.
Those are some
Oh
chops.
no!
Well, geez. So like, why aren't my gifts being uploaded?
Yeah, there was a
Fucking
video of them blowing Barney up. C4.
That's not even the one that I wanted to post, but I'll try to find.
I want that dog.
Fuck, it's so hard to find news from
Oh
1997.
my god, this chick.
Oh my god!
She's overlooping her neck with the toilet.
Oh,
Must be wrecked.
that would
What the
hurt.
fuck?
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fucking love. I love that. That's beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
that's Picard.
Yeah, that's Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
This is like, fuck. Oh.
What is this and why does it exist and it needs
Who
to
has
not
pink?
exist?
Oh, you would never touch that roll again.
Legal.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Fuck, no data is available or the markets may have been closed on a selected date. January 1st, 2026.
Oh, speaking of
Fuck
which. Oh, borrow fees back up to 20%. Look at
Oh,
that.
shit.
Or
AMC.
they
It
have
was at,
something to borrow.
it was at 12% yesterday, now it's at 20 again. No, on my Street Smart. My Street Smart keeps up to date with the borrow fee. My borrow doesn't, but my Street Smart does, which is great. Glad it does. No! I borrow disk updated. For the first time.
What?
Today, it updated.
What is it?
It's 26.2% borrow fee.
Oh fuck. God
I
damn
thought they
it.
ran out completely. Now they're gonna put them on.
Oh,
I
wait, this one's better. I
covered.
don't
Somebody
know
could
why
have
people think
somebody
that's
could have bought in and
There
is
we go.
lending them out again.
No, I think someone covered.
And this one, he's actually smiling
That's
at
why
the
we
end.
went up. It's because
Dude, that's
someone
funny.
covered. Or there was only 500 shares that were covered. That's probably
Yeah,
why we went
that's
up.
all the volume we had yesterday. The shares they've already gotten for today.
Oh,
But
boy.
Ortex says this morning it's still higher, so someone else reshorted.
Jeez,
They're
that's
fucked. Best part is why would they do
that's
that?
gonna. I just stupid.
That's 26% borrow fee. At $11, that's almost $3 of fee
That's a
a
quarter.
day.
Yeah.
Per day. That's
That's
they have to pay $3 a day to keep maintain the short.
per share.
Per share. That means within a full week, they've literally lost the reason to fucking keep these shorts.
Then why?
Because they're probably hedging
Can't
on the
be
bet
that
that
Now, hang on a moment.
It can't be that expensive.
Cancel their available shares to borrow so they could just take it right down the shelf and say no one actually did borrow them? Or is it the exact idea of they actually did borrow these at 26%?
if it's actually 20%, then they're paying a $3 fee every day.
Correct, but there's also the option of no one's actually buying them or borrowing them, I should say, and they're just taking them right.
That is true. However, I think literally 2 days ago when this thing went from 10, 20 to almost $12 suggests otherwise. There was no reason for this stock to jump that high unless they covered, which they did. According to iBorrow, they covered about 500,000 shares.
Well, they got 500,000. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Now,
5
should
times?
that have dropped? Should that have drove the price up almost $2? I don't think so. But
Yeah, because this morning it was 600,000, 600,000, 550, 550, now 5. So it's slowly reducing.
Who's
So
oh?
It's just
the
Blue Bunny.
chimes.
Just Blue. We already mentioned this.
No, duct tape. Duct tape.
Oh, duct tape.
Duct tape.
Oh my god, you guys.
That's how you fix your friends. You duct tape them.
Chickens as people.
No.
Oh God,
I know
no.
what you're gonna do. Don't do it. Okay, I misinterpreted what you were doing.
When you accidentally touch your sense of humor. Oh gosh. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like Karen. What the fuck? What do you mean, Chad?
Looks like drinking water.
I have no idea how to comfort my friends, but I try anyways. Oh my god.
MCR?
Did they do GameStop margin calls yet?
No.
Not that we're aware of. If they
How would
had,
we
they
know?
probably covered. Huh?
This can't be a real person. Is it?
How would we know?
We wouldn't, unless the stock suddenly goes up. Then
What
we
the
know. The stock suddenly goes up. That's a good way to tell. But it went
So
up.
if the stock
They
went up,
did. I'm pretty sure they reduced his head
after
size because
hours,
if you look at the
wouldn't it-
shadows, it doesn't
if
fit.
the market went up during after hours, do you think margins were called then?
No, I don't think so. I think it went up because of the news that came out that GameStop GameStop finished its offering.
There
'Cause
was
it
nowhere
literally-
near enough volume.
But
'Cause it-
now when do we listen to the news? Isn't the news bullshit all the time?
Not when it's from GameStop themselves. No.
Okay, thank you for covering that.
Anytime.
If it's from GameStop themselves, I don't think they're lying.
Yo. I
The
think
hell?
that 551 million they raised was for their loan. Was for the loan GME took back in 2016.
And if GameStop's lying, they got some cojones.
No, they wouldn't lie about that. Why would they? They have to tell you when they finish.
That
What's
had
that?
6.75% interest, so that's pretty close to what they owe right now.
They paid off their debt though. It was over
Yeah.
214. It was 214 million. They already paid it off. That was weeks ago. They probably paid it with some of the cash they had, or they paid it with some of the money they made up from the offering. Either way, they paid it off.
Fuck,
We
that's
don't.
not hard to do.
But now we don't know how much they have left in the terms of cash now. They probably have, based on what they had in their last earnings report, which was, I don't have an exact number.
That's a
GME,
damn comforter. What the hell?
8K, nope, 10K, March 23rd.
10K.
It would be the 10K, yeah. Net sales, nope, that's not what I want. I want assets. I agree.
Yeah.
Puffin, I'll blow your house down.
Did you guys see the little girl on the four-wheeler?
No, I saw the hand.
I got a random subject of conversation that's completely unrelated to stocks.
Just a good old boy.
Oh my god, is that
Vans.
fucking Sora? What the hell?
Damn. No way.
Shoot.
Just what are your
Sure.
guys' opinions
You
on
snapped her neck at
travel
the
van
end,
type
what the
van
hell?
setups?
She got broke neck.
Travel
too.
bans right now?
Well, I'm looking at 3 different vans right now. One's 4,500, one's 2,500, one's 7,500, and
Are you talking
they're
about
all
the
basic.
fees?
Well, I'm looking. Me and the girlfriend are looking to put together a travel van to like live in and travel with.
Oh, travel van. I thought you said travel ban. I was
That's
like,
what
oh,
I
no.
heard.
Sorry, guys. Am
Oh,
I
that's
cracking
No,
up still?
like a schoolie.
No,
like a
I just
schoolie.
misheard you.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. I thought you were
I,
talking about a band.
I honestly misheard you. You're fine.
So I'm looking at one. It's a 1999. It has 200,000 kilometers on it for 4,500. And then the other two I'm looking at are both 2007 at 300,000 kilometers or more for the exact same size van, and they're at 28 and for $7,500.
What brand of vehicle?
Chevrolet is the $200,000 or 200,000 kilometer van. GMC is 350,000 kilometers, and Ford is 300,000 kilometers.
It sounds like Ford is
yeah.
where you want to go. So what's the I guess the utilities they have?
None of them. It'll all be getting pulled down to nothing and then rebuilt. So what they come with doesn't really matter. But you like air conditioning.
Rebuilding then Ford is
They're
cheaper.
custom made.
Ford is
I'm
cheaper
going to
build.
custom make it myself.
Okay.
Like
I'm just
Nomadland.
looking-
Like Nomadland?
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be easy to find parts and customize the Ford. I'll just say that much. It'd be cheaper.
Ah, there we go. Found it. So as of January 30th, 2021, their cash equivalent and cash equivalents is 500 million. So they just made they just paid off the debt, which brings them down to 300 million. Then they just made 500 million, which was now they're at 800 million in cash plus whatever assets they have.
Who's that?
They've GameStop.
Oh.
They're saying online money right now. Now the question, what's their operating costs?
I can't stop laughing at these 3 kids, and it's just the best ever.
Oh, jeez. The Three Stooges.
It sounds like the Ford is where you want to go, though, in terms of a vehicle. By the way,
The Ford is $2,500 more than the GME or GME. Fuck, GMC.
It's $2,500 more.
Yeah. So what I'm looking at, it's basically coming down to the Ford or the Chev, and the Chev is a 1999 with 200,000 kilometers, and the Ford is a 2007 with 300,000 kilometers.
I'd go with the 2007 for one reason. That year they made a lot of vehicles, and which are going to be plentiful.
So it'll just be
Probably a lot of
easier to find
supply.
parts.
Yeah, that's probably that's what he's probably saying. Makes sense to me.
I mean,
So the Ford is 3,000 more than the GMC.
why don't you pull up the price for like the Chevy and the Ford, like compare starters, compare alternators, and just look and see which one, from a cost and maintenance standpoint, long term, since they're used vehicles, see which one would put you in a better place and give you,
There's
more bang
also
for your
a
buck.
huge community online of van and schoolie owners that talk a lot of engine stuff.
I'm sure you can find something on Reddit
It's
easily.
more for my
So
girlfriend. She
schoolie-
wants to get the van put together, and I'm the skilled labor.
Nice. So there's a whole
Everybody
bunch of
needs a
women
panel
who
van.
do it
I'm just trying to help
on
her
their
out.
own. So if she searches like van life on YouTube, there's tons of build videos where they talk about their different types of engines and why they chose what they did, how to,
Oh, look, a panel van and duct tape.
Usually the number one focus on vans is if you want a petrol burning engine or a diesel. Because if you want life and you're
Electric.
expecting for it to go, you want diesel because diesels live forever.
You want electric?
You can keep your electrics on that side of the pond. I like my.
I don't think
I would take
don't
in
think
a
vans
ride.
in this size are going to come in diesel unless. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, a bunch of people are like, they swap the block because since you're adding so much weight, you need that more towing power if you're going to tow like a trailer behind you or a small pop out camper or anything.
I guess my major concern between these two is that the kilometer or the mileage difference.
It
I
depends
thought
really
you were
on.
rebuilding it from scratch, though.
Well,
As
the
long-
interior.
Mileage doesn't
I thought
matter
you was
as
doing the
long as
entire
the
engine
vehicle
and
is taken
everything.
care of.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, can't
Yeah.
you check out the engines? Maybe just see what the engines look like.
They should also have care records for the last, however long they've had it. And I would go with whoever has taken the care.
I mean, I've driven a Ford.
Mileage definitely matters because that's transmission work too, and having to do transmission work and a transmission replacement, that's a whole new car.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, you might as well buy a new van at that point.
This is why I
Okay,
figured I'd
so-
get your guys' opinions because, like, I'm my father's a mechanic, so I have mechanical understanding, and that's why I was leaning towards the 1999 with the 200,000.
My mum's a
versus
teacher. I haven't
300,000.
got a fucking clue to teach. How do these things relate?
Is it like a GMC Vandura? Is what you're looking at?
I've driven.
I posted both of them in the image dump.
I have drove an E20 or an E250 before for when I was in college. I had to drive that for trips, so I'm very familiar with that vehicle.
How How did AMC just drop like a shit ton of points and then just recover in like 1 second?
Because people hyper oversold and now they're buying it again. They're buying the dips. That's what's happening.
Question is, why is it gone underneath $12? Should have hit 12.
That's the better question. Is why didn't it keep going? There was literally no reason why, but whatever.
Yeah, I got it.
Anyway, the E250, not a bad vehicle. When I was driving, it wasn't a bad vehicle. That's just my opinion on that.
Total miles right there at the bottom.
Yeah, that literally looks exactly like what I drove.
You're
Yeah.
right.
I would go with the 07 just because the parts would be newer and easier to replace if something were to go wrong, like while you guys are on the road.
That car, and the E250, that car is very commonly used, unlike
Yeah,
the other ones.
very,
So
very common.
yeah.
So online it's saying the life expectancy of a 2007 E250 is about 250 to 300,000 miles, and right now it's only at 300,000 kilometers.
So that's
Well, what they
185,000
count.
miles.
They
Yeah,
count
you're good.
life expectancy also as life expectancy, as in when it should come back into the dealership to get like full service.
Like replace
So,
everything. the
yeah,
engine,
like
the
life
transmissions,
expectancy.
brake, fluid.
That's what they did on their test on completely like straining out every piece of mechanics that's in the block. Usually, if you're using it like normal people use, you're gonna get, if you manage it well and deal with the problems when they happen, not push them back, you can keep your vehicle to 300, 400,000 miles plus easy.
Yeah, especially with good oil changes.
Oh,
Yep.
And
preventative maintenance.
Yes, pretty much. It's literally
This
every
thing needs to
couple of
get
months,
cleaned,
every
though.
month and a half or something, just pop the engine bay and check everything, wipe down all the oil, wipe down everything that's nasty. And then if there's something leaking, like after you pop the hood next time, look at where it's leaking from and then just move on from there. Because usually when you buy a used vehicle, everything's going to break in stages. So it's going to be like your alternator's going to go out and then transmission starts overheating and then your radiator goes out. It's just these things are closer in line to dying before others are.
I think you also need to clean it a little bit. That interior, or at least the floor, looks like it's fucking cigarette ash everywhere.
Oh, I'd be ripping everything out.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Recustomizing the entire interior to being a little living space.
Yeah, I would go with the Ford.
For the record, I did buy a 1979 GMC.
Oh, what did you not do?
And I revitalized the RV, and it did really well for me. So
Nice.
Who broke AMC?
No one broke AMC. You did.
Yeah, I've been thinking about buying a school bus and throwing a Duramax in it, and then just ripping across the country in a Duramax.
Oh yeah, Teapot could probably gush on about the school bus conversions.
I mean, school buses, you can get them for so
vans
cheap
as well.
too. You can get them for vans. I was looking at post squeeze, like travel stage of my life. There, if y'all have never heard of it, there's this company called Stealth that all the Mercedes vans, you can send your van to them and they custom make it for like off-road travel vans.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Those things are badass. Just look up in Google Stealth Mercedes van. Whoo! They are not cheap though.
Dumbass dog. Ate a whole bag of balloons.
They aren't cheap. I think the cheapest one's like 150 grand.
It looks really top heavy.
They are. I mean, it's pretty much.
The slightest like lean to the left or right, this thing's going over.
Well, yes and no. The conversion on it that they do, they put you can choose to put coilovers, leaf springs, or shocks on it.
Okay.
So it really depends on what you want. Because leaf springs is like it's for people that are calm riders, like interstate riders.
Okay, I was gonna say leaf springs are fucking terrible off.
Oh fuck yeah, that's like saying, hey, I want leaf springs and drum brakes.
Here, let me have my train just go on really rickety fucking tracks. I need my steam engine
Well,
to go on
actually,
really shitty tracks.
a bunch of cars OEM are a combination of coilovers and leaf springs.
That doesn't surprise me.
Just because leaf springs are cheap as shit. And coilovers, all they are is bolt-ons pretty much to the leaf springs.
Yeah, leaf springs are cheap, but they're so garbage.
Well, you got to think of the time that they were mainly used. They were having to support steel vehicles, so they were using steel bars. Now
That parrot
there.
is very, very true to my personality.
You could see the difference between leaf suspension versus coiled spring suspension when you look at the Dingo versus the goddamn GMC. There's such a difference.
Leaf springs suck, especially when they're like 40-year-old leaf springs that
Dingo
decide
is
to
a
snap.
British. Dingo is a British vehicle. It had coil spring suspension, and it was very good off road. No
Yeah,
surprise.
coilovers are lit. Damn, somebody hit this goddamn car with their goddamn trailer.
Rip.
What?
Are they okay?
This guy was, yeah, he was literally backing up like 10 miles an hour and just slammed through this fucking Toyota Camry.
Oh, jeez.
People are idiots. The guy hopped out of his Camry.
I gotta say though, this vehicle does look pretty nice. This Mercedes stealth van. It's very
Okay.
small though.
Holy shit, this bitch is amazing.
That's on heels too. That's not easy. It doesn't even look like. It looks like she's doing what's it called? A stop go thing. But that's just the way her feet are moving. That's just impressive.
I will be back later. I'm about to be off work, so I'm just gonna haul ass through this shit.
Fair enough.
Enjoy.
Have a good one. I'll be back.
See you later.
Oh my god, Feather Mountain. I may have to get the keyboard cat piano with the microphone tail.
It's in your area too.
I know. Oh, that's amazing.
Speaking of catching a falling knife, I have not looked at that for a while. Where is it at now? Okay, it went back down. Good thing I didn't do it. Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry, that was probably really super rude. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're fine. Phobic, you're
So
always
you
fine.
should be.
Okay, I guess fuck phobic then. Alrighty then.
Never mind.
Wait, AMC has shares available.
What's up?
AMC has shares available again.
Yes, it does, but the borrow fee is insanely high.
26.2.
It's literally.
Where the fuck have they pulled them from? Like, oh.
I believe the borrow fee though. 20%, 26%. I believe that's correct because Street Smart also shows 20%. So that's Schwab.
Like, where the fuck have they pulled that shit from, man?
It reports. The short report was supposed to come out 2 days ago.
GME's fee percentage is also correct. If you look back and it went around $145, $158, it was 1.1%. We are currently at $167, where it still is at a fee of 1.1%. So they're making it display as being incorrect, as in it's going down, but in technicality, it is actually accurate that the fee percentage is actually increasing over time.
Speaking of fee and percentage, I'm gonna do something very quickly, which is, when does this expire? The 21st. Okay, I'm going to do something very quickly right now because the borrow fee went up for MVIS. It's up 40% now. It's pretty
Oh, shit,
damn.
they're up 21% today.
I'm that tabby cat.
Nah, fuck it. I don't want to do that. Not worth it.
Bless him with his little crossed eyes.
That's me. That was me when Sleeve was trying to explain options.
I think I did a good job.
You did a real good job. I actually learned something.
So simple. It's the simplest thing in the
Well,
world.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's just you gotta just start thinking in terms of just being 100 shares, and that's it. That's all it is. Just 100 shares at a lower price. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so I got the call option for tomorrow that is going to hit $30.
Nice.
It's gonna hit $30 tomorrow.
Hell, it might. Who knows?
Which one is this?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, I was gonna say
Shit.
you bought an
Nah.
option.
And I was
in
gonna
the
say,
week.
where do you find an option that expires on a Thursday?
Also, why would you buy an option the week of?
Yeah.
Odds,
I just
man.
posted another.
Hence the
another
tomorrow.
ban.
Yeah.
Or FDs, whatever they're called.
For those of you helping me with figuring out a good van choice, I posted another one to compare against that other 2007.
Chevy Express 2500.
I'd look up their repair history, see which one's got the worst record.
That's probably the smart move. Same year though. Less mileage.
Consumer
I
Reports
like-
cover them a lot of times.
But this thing looks like it got beat the fuck out of.
But that doesn't matter. It can be in as rough shape as it doesn't matter. It's all coming out.
Well, unless the engine's rough.
Yeah.
You don't know if this guy took care of the engine or not. Based on how it looks, I think it's safe to say he probably didn't take care of it. I don't know. You
Those
have to.
are the ones where you can get a steal of a deal though, because it looks like such garbage that most people will pass up on it when it's actually a gem that just needs to be polished.
If you can look at the engine and then just be able to look at it. Don't say anything. Just look at it, so that way you can just think about it in your head.
Yeah, these fucking people never post pictures of the stuff you really want to see either.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell?
Well, if you tell me what you want to see, I'll post pictures of it.
It doesn't even tell me which model it is. Fuck.
Man, we broke through.
Damn.
We broke through 11.
Yeah, we
Shit.
did. Busted through it.
What the hell?
Short.
What the fuck?
They're beating the shit out of it today. Damn.
Really? That's fine. Like I said.
They have more shares again.
Yeah, they do, and they're happy with them.
Like the thing has to go down slightly in order for us to go up, so we're gonna have to accept
Buy the
that.
shit out of that stuff.
Yeah, didn't you mention already that there was going to be some down action?
I did say it. It's just gonna. They also said it was gonna be rough.
As I said, there's going to be more shares. They just got even more.
It's gonna be rough. This is rough.
They are 800,000 available now from 500,000.
Damn. And every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Wait, so I'm still a bit confused where they're getting them from.
Loans, or they're shorting illegally. So there's always that.
Dark pool.
Illegal shorting is like you don't get permission to borrow and you just short it anyway.
Yeah.
That's those failure to delivers.
Which haven't been reported yet.
This month, no.
Yeah.
It will probably get reported at the literal end of the month, in which case it wouldn't matter.
What about shorts?
Should have gotten reported about 2 days ago.
At what point does the SEC do anything?
They're not responsible for it. That's FINRA.
Okay. Somebody needs to do something. This is bullshit.
Complain to your congressman. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. Let's not go there.
You guys look at the butt.
I see it.
That's when I asked the groomer to shave a heart onto my dog, but I wasn't expecting what I got. I like how the dog groomer just was like, okay, I'll do this. Was fine with it, 110%. Just like, yeah, this is fine.
Just gonna fucking shave a heart in my dog's butt.
You think, May? Or is that when they
I mean,
actually said? Because
phrasing.
they did say it was supposed to go on the 26th.
When you say shave a heart into my dog's butt, that would make sense that you're gonna shave a heart into the butt. Whereas leave a negative, I don't know how you
I
word it.
want
but
you
Why
to
wouldn't you
shave it
just
so
show
that
them
there's
the
a
picture and
full
be like,
heart.
"Can you do this
leave
to my
long
dog?"
hair shaped like a heart on my dog's butt is different than shave a heart into my dog's butt.
Butthole full of
Either
love.
way,
Fulfill.
that's gonna be that dog's gonna have some clean poops.
It's gonna have some clean.
Klingon poops.
It's gonna have a cold butt though.
Why do I feel a draft?
He's gonna be really annoyed by it. He's gonna be like, "Why is it so cold?" Well, let's look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
It's down.
NASDAQ.
This motherfucker made a bong out of a toilet.
Would you not?
I would not.
Well, then you're
If
not
it's a
that
never
good.
used toilet, then I would.
There you go.
Yes, if it were that, then yes.
Make a big water pipe out of it.
You can make a lot of it out of it.
Man, the shills are out.
Where are they at? What, in chat?
Yeah,
Oh, they're
on
in
the
chat.
ledge.
There's some. There are probably some in chat.
Oh, you know they're in here too listening. Oh, look.
Yeah.
So fuckers.
So,
What?
Hi.
What's up?
Just saying what's up to the shoes.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Busy
Hi.
as it gets.
Hi. Hope you find your dad.
Bye, buddy.
I mean, yeah, AMC did go down. However, if you look at it since the 13th, it literally goes up and then goes down, then goes up, then goes down. So we're just on that downtrend. That's all. Everything's
Buy that
fine.
shit. Yeah.
This is me convincing myself, by the way. Everything's fine.
Oh, I
Everything's
can reverse
fine.
it. I just gotta sell my
Hold
AMC. I'll reverse that bitch.
Hold on. If I turn the graph upside down, then I have gains. Actually, no, I'd be losing money if I turned AMC's graph upside down.
Are you guys strictly just trading AMC in this chat here?
No.
No.
We trade a lot of stock. If you have any suggestions, they're always taken.
It just depends on what the chatter's going on about. We like
Yeah,
to shoot the
that's
shit about all kinds of random stuff.
Yep. Live chat, baby.
I hear nothing but woof woof.
Okay, cool. So I got one for you guys. Check out TXMD. It's showing a solid line of support today. If you look at the time frame over the past year, every
TX?
time
What?
TXMD, Tango X-ray Mike Delta.
It's got a downward trend.
It's therapeutics. It's not a
Yeah.
pharmaceutical company.
Okay, so if you check it out, like for example, like give it a year time frame, 6 months, etc., you can actually see every time it touches these levels, it's actually hitting a hard line of support, and then it'll bounce off. In the news, it actually has some sales. It's called Nova or something along lines of that, but it's an alternative to birth control that women are using, and they're seeing a large amount of growth in it, and they've been seeing growth actually in their product over the past like 3 reports.
What trial are they on? Are they on clinical trials right now, or are they not?
No, I mean this is past at this point. I think with that one device, it's a device.
What's the
The one I'm
ticker?
speaking. TXMG.
MD.
So I've actually made a lot of money with this stock in the past few months, year, buying around this, selling towards my targets. And it looks like every 6 months it jumps a point or two.
But what's your target? What's your intrinsic value in this?
Right now, my target would be like buy right around now. You can aim for like a $1.30, $1.40. and then keep going up from there.
So it's based just only
Well,
on
Zach's,
technical.
yeah,
What stock
Zach,
is this?
So
TXMD.
Past the device.
you can also look at the RSI.
Mm-hmm.
It's touched down right around 30, which it's basically being over sold at that point, and it comes back up. The MACD is also showing. Hopefully, it starts showing right now. It's around like neutral line, but a potential increase now at this point. Anyway, just wanted to bring that to your attention.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's got a 4 from Zach's cell.
The only qualm I have about it is that it's a pharmaceutical, and those are very hard to assess ever, even with their products.
Agreed. Also, right now the market is the cheapest industry in the past like week or two recently really has become healthcare, and this is also like small cap. So they've also been hit while there's been 2 markets in the past like month, right? So this has also been hit. So anyway, like I said, just wanted to bring it to your attention. It's on you, but thought I'd share.
Okay.
Well, they did have recent news.
We looked at it.
They did have recent news for the United Kingdom.
Looks like there hasn't been a large-scale order for a while, except for 2 days ago when somebody fat-fingered a purchase order for 250,000 shares. Is that you, my friend?
No.
No, that was not me. That was not me. I did make a large purchase today. I've been following it, and it touched my levels, so I did make a large purchase
So
today.
yeah, you entered your position. It makes sense to me.
You see here, research team reduce new constructs. Worst 4 out of 5. The street sell. Well, of course, that doesn't mean anything coming from the street. Ford equity research a 3, more negative.
Des Moines needs help.
What's up with Des Moines?
Yeah. What's up with Des Moines?
I put it in VC image dump.
Well, maybe it's just one of those days for him,
I love how all the cars just keep driving around it. Like no one like stops the duck.
170.
Okay.
The chairman of the board of that company is named Tom Thompson.
Tom
I don't like
Thompson.
it.
It's very.
Excuse me, Tom Thompson, dude with 2 first names.
Excuse me, 2 first names. Yes, sir.
He actually goes by Tommy Thompson.
Oh, it makes it so much better.
Okay, I gotta try and rest a little bit more before work, but it is my Friday!
Oh, that's good.
Happy Friday.
Thanks, I'll probably be in and out a little bit like yesterday. I'll see you guys later.
All right, sleep well.
Nothing. Why is this up? XRT. Go. Great reason.
Ducks running off.
No, there's no reason. What the hell? I'm ignoring this. Unless this is being pumped Wall Street bets, which that's possible.
I also want to share one thing. Someone mentioned that it was a downward trend. Yeah, it had a downward trend because they were paying off their debt this year. Actually, in the past 6 months, they paid off their debt. So it should convert. It should start turning moving forward.
I mean, they had debt since they were going down since 2016, almost 4 years ago. They went from a high of 12 all the way down to 115. That's not to say that they won't. I don't think they're going to go any lower. That's for sure. I mean, that's pretty damn low. At their lowest point, they were down 50 cents. So
Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't following it all the way that back.
okay. Yeah, because this thing's been on a downtrend since 2016.
Yeah.
That's the other half of the reason that I'm kind of like hesitant on this, but I am gonna keep up the news on this because news changes everything, as always it does. Even
Yeah, like they came out with a new vaccine or something.
Also, side note, turning the tables here, I guess. I've also been following oil. I've seen it's pretty cheap. It's touching different levels. I think it might begin to show an uptrend. Any oil stocks or ETFs that you follow that, I mean, I have a list of my own, but just curious, maybe I missed one that I can look into.
at the current ones I'm following, or the current ones I have, is XLE and XLU, because those are both utility and energy sectors, which are going to always be needed. So that was that's my lock.
Yo, legend.
If you wait for Thor to stick around, Thor is.
Do you hold any meme stocks?
Yeah, of course I do.
No, legend.
You
Do I
know
own any
this,
meme
Josh.
stock? Honestly, I do not. I was in like GME like back in November. I bought it at like $11.
Oh shit!
Anticipating, yeah. I made a killing off of it. But it was strictly off some news that I was aware of that was coming in that wasn't public, and also that
insider trading.
I was also anticipating their sales to be out the water. Why? Because pandemic and everyone's playing video games.
Their sales were not terribly good, even with the pandemic.
Fair. But besides that, I mean, I was in Dodge for a little bit before it took off. But I mean, I got out of that once it started ripping.
Dodge.
Smart move.
Yeah, yo, Dodge. All right, I got a conference call. Behave.
But I am currently, so you have an idea of my portfolio. I'm in like, I don't know, probably like 50 to 70 open trades. I trade around. Yeah, I trade a bit.
Having a diverse portfolio is pretty solid.
Mine's very diverse. AMC, GME.
My man.
My man. I think some people in here are still on costs, although I don't know if people sold it or not, so I can't really say.
You guys can sell.
Well, you're right, May. Good earnings doesn't affect the price that much. You're right, especially with GME at this moment.
Oh yeah, fundamentals don't exist.
Not for
No,
not
no.
anymore.
Yeah, those are out the window. Would have been nice, but no cigar. Wow. You can hear a pin drop.
Truth. Indeed true. But there are some stocks that do follow the earnings. Not all of them are crazy. Tesla is definitely one that definitely doesn't follow its earnings, for sure. But then again, their value is also...
Yeah, very different company comparatively.
Well, yeah, they
But I
also...
hear ya.
Yeah, it's... The point is that how they are so high is through their carbon credits, which is insanely, stupidly high.
Are they still borrowing AMC?
Is their shares still borrowing AMC? Probably.
Let's see here. I borrowed that. What's it look like?
The VIS
Holy
looks like
shit! 800K at 26.2.
Yeah.
Are you guys in any casino or gambling stocks?
Nope.
No, that's the stock market.
Okay, that's fair, May.
Yeah. I was about to say that is the stock market.
That's fair, May.
We're on a damn roulette table right now.
I was talking more in the lines in regards to like Penn, DraftKings, GAN, WIM.
Nah.
No. too much like gambling to do that.
That's something you guys can start looking into as well. Also, buying around this time, anticipating football that's around the corner in fall. I mean, it depends. All depends on when you're looking to make your money, right? I'm more of a swing trader, but that's something you can consider as well.
No, I'm looking at UK stocks right now.
I don't fuck with that boomer shit.
Buy some doggy.
The market's kind of on a downtrend except for Dow. So what the hell? Why is the Dow reverse of the others?
Well, let's find out. There's
Yeah,
always
S&P and Nasdaq are both going down, and damn Dow's going up.
so Dow is going down because there's this one stock that
No, if you
is-
go 3 months, it's up, the Dow.
Oh, what the hell?
See?
There's one stock that just dropped 20 points.
What
Just
did?
gapped.
Wow, what did?
This AMGN. Never heard of this before.
Never heard either.
Dropped it literally.
Oh,
opened-
Amgen.
Yeah, it
Damn!
gapped, it
What's that?
gapped down 20
237.
points. I'll do
Cheap
it.
Well,
buy
they
cheap Amgen.
missed, right?
Oh, it's a pharmaceutical company, so they probably something probably happened with the with whatever they're testing, or maybe their medicine got fucked. I don't know what they do. I have to look. Oh,
Well, they also earnings disappointed.
yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, they said ugliest quarter in years. They
Why
probably didn't
Amgen's
sell any
earnings
product. That's probably what happened.
disappointed?
That'll do it though. Although 98 points, that still doesn't make sense.
What's that?
It shouldn't be down 99 points.
Yeah.
It shows they have like 6
Or 100
billion
points
revenue.
now.
Huh?
I'm showing
It
it
isn't
has
too.
6 billion in revenue.
Well, here's the other thing. If you look at Amgen and you break it into a year
Holy
time
cow.
frame, they're actually hitting their tops of 260. 260 is their top resist line.
Oh, so people are probably taking profit.
Yeah, that as well. You know what I mean? So their box is basically ranging right now between 220 to 260. So it's definitely hitting its top. It's all turning right now for that company as well. On top of missing earnings, it's going to be a double whammy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, their earnings weren't that terrible. It looks like they lost about 300 million in revenue. It's not terrible.
Agreed. I mean, but you know how the market moves these days with noise.
Well, with fear, yes.
Come on, piece of shit.
Come on, you POS. What are we telling the what stock is a POS right now?
Oh no, it's just trying to get this thing to load.
Oh, okay.
It's loading super slow.
Well, let's find out why the Nasdaq is down. Same thing.
S&P technically up 5, Dow down 100, and Nasdaq down 19.
I posted about TMXND and some guy just bought some. He's like, let's see if it happens. It's like, shit, man.
Bandwagon.
What happened with Microsoft that it went down?
No say.
Oh, they had their earnings report. That's why. Probably under earnings. That's probably gonna be a common theme where people are like, the earnings weren't as to the expectation of what people were thinking they should be. Makes sense. We're still in a pandemic. The earnings shouldn't be that good. even for a computer program company like that.
Sound like a metal toolbox.
Lemon pepper freestyle.
Pepper freestyle.
Good morning, y'all.
Morning.
Good morning.
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 I got my steel cut oats and my coffee ready.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of medical stocks that have activity today. Damn. Down 40. Down 40. Crap.
Ooh, the yolk is runny. Oh my god.
The hell did they do? Oh, it's percent. Strong sell. Bail.
The yolk is running. Fog me.
Well, it doesn't help that the market in general is at an all-time highs, and it keeps hitting all-time highs
Shopify up
repeatedly.
120. Damn. What the hell? Stop calling me.
I'm sorry, I just need to call you. Oh, Tesla's reversing. What's going on with Tesla?
Market correction. It's inevitable.
Tesla is gonna go
Like Thanos' big booty.
The SPY has been plateauing this past week, just a flat one.
Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This is our last attempt in trying to reach you.
We noticed that your social security has been stolen. We can help you. If you
Just give us your social security.
Just give us your social security.
I always find it amusing when you get a call from wherever and call, like, if you call them back, they're like, yeah, we just need your name and information. It's like, bitch, please, you called me.
No shit.
You should have that fucking shit right in front of me. I should be able to give you my phone number and you should have everything.
I am from Texas Solar.
My
I'd like
favorite
to
part.
install solar in your house.
My favorite part was whenever I picked up the phone, I said my name was George R. Patton, and then they hung up immediately.
I like it.
Ben Dover.
Fletch. Nice to meet you, Ben.
Charles Davenport.
Mr. Dover.
Rusty
Nice to meet you.
Shackelford.
Nice to meet you, Ben.
I'm Mr. Edison.
I'm Mr. Rusty Shackelford.
My name is Thomas Jefferson.
Or
second.
Joseph Tollerson.
Host Joseph Tollerson.
My name is Jack Ryan. Better. My name is John Smith.
Rusty Shackelford.
You've killed my father. Prepare to die.
Name is One Hung Low.
Hung low?
No, One Hung Low.
Okay.
Yeah. Two hung low is no good. One hung low, great.
How about
When is
three?
when is the right time to put puts on a spy?
When is the right time?
Damn.
I guess when the stock's going down, I suppose.
3,455.
This guy's a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right before it starts.
3,400 a
It's
share.
been trading sideways for a long time.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
$3,600 a share. $4,900 a share. Damn.
Amazon's it's about to be a go on sale because
What I will say though is if you have to ask when to buy a put and when to buy a call, you should probably learn more about calls and options.
Yeah, I can tell you that. You don't know when, don't do it. Play on paper.
I always do the math before I do the transaction.
You play on paper, then do the transaction? I lost.
Oh,
7K
Chipotle is
in my
doing
first
good.
roll.
Chipotle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1,400 a
Chipotle is
share.
like almost it's
1,400 a share, almost
Let's see.
1,500 a share. Damn.
At one point, it was
Damn,
1,500.
that
For
shit's
some
way
damn
overvalued, man.
buddy.
No, it's not actually. That's the funny thing. They're actually properly valued.
Jeez.
It's
They
1,400
are
a share.
ridiculous revenues.
No dividend?
They do not have a dividend. I don't
Whack.
think. Why would they have a dividend?
We talking them profits, homie.
Yeah, you start talking prices like this for GME, and everybody freaks out. Stocks don't go that high. Well, look at all these. Jeez.
Well, yeah, Chipotle is very good. They have a lot of revenue. It's actually kind of insane. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, this is actually justified.
For a
Huh.
restaurant. Not even a restaurant.
I mean, I think I think it's right though, because a lot of people go to Chipotle over most
No
other.
kidding.
No wonder my
Oh,
meal
no, their
always
food's
costs
good.
$20 every time.
Yeah.
I mean, people are willing to order Chipotle. That's the
Good
thing.
stuff. And they give you a lot.
So yeah.
Damn burritos. 3-pound burrito.
Yeah.
For $20.
It's worth it if it's good food.
It's Subway though.
It's a fancy Subway.
Fancy Subway.
And then Subway's a wannabe
Bitches.
Chipotle.
Damn. He went there.
Subway sucks. It's always sucked. The only time it's good is when you're so starving that you have nothing else to go to.
Only when I'm high I go.
Even
Do you
then, I
remember when
don't.
they had rubber in their bread?
What?
Yeah.
You never heard about that?
No.
That doesn't. Why is that
Oh,
not
man.
surprise me?
Jake, I thought you would have known about that.
Nah, I stopped watching the news.
Nah, it wasn't in the news.
Thanks, May.
Well, I don't eat at Subway, so.
What happened to Tostinos or
Wow, this is the
Quiznos?
Motley Fool saying this?
What are
That's
they saying?
interesting.
Finally, some good news for GameStop. We're doomed.
Specifically for
We're
the
doomed.
This is the Motley Fool. This
Yeah,
is the
we're
hedge.
doomed.
Why are they giving good news?
Yeah, we're
Time to be
doomed.
greedy.
Probably refresh the page and find some bad news on this.
Yeah. No, if something's good, we got to start worrying.
Yeah, that's when you gotta panic.
Time to be
Panic!
greedy. Time
There's
to be
good
greedy.
news! Shit!
I wonder when does the FOMO come in from all the sheep?
Meh. When the wolf comes in, that's when it
Are
happens.
they,
The wolf's been here.
They're trying to imply that there's no
This
shorting.
is apes. The wolves haven't entered the game yet. The apes have been in here for a while, but the wolves have not entered this game
This
yet.
is the apes' playground, motherfucker.
Yeah, until the wolves come in. Then
They're
we
trying
may-
to imply that there's no shorting and that everything's great at the company. There's no shorts.
These guys
Yeah,
have
they've
been.
been saying that
These
for a
aren't the
while.
shorts that you're looking for.
Yeah, these aren't the shorts that you're looking for. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Jeez, I was up late as shit.
We're going back up, by the way.
Fuck, I wanted to put it on another $500 in my account, but I forgot to put money in.
Rip. It's just green candle after green candle after green
Oh
candle.
my god, that dip.
Nah, the dip was when this thing was at 820 and GME was at almost 130. That was the
I
dip.
think AMC was opened at 1064. Oh my god.
You alright over there?
If the shit squeezes, this is all the dip.
I was jacked.
You should have seen a
I
couple days
see
ago
green.
when GME almost hit 200.
Yeah, it was 198 in aftermarket.
Don't want to buy the damn thing.
I'm jacked to the tits.
There we go. Toilet?
This guy flushing over here.
This guy over here.
He's taking a shit, but he doesn't know how to mute his mic when he brings it with him to the shitter.
Wow.
Well, you can't mute while you're wiping.
How about you use
Well,
your mic
if
to
you're-
wipe?
Yeah, if you're good. Multitask.
Or maybe another consideration, how about you don't take your headset to the fucking bathroom?
But if I have my phone,
Well, That's a personal problem at that point.
All right, I got a question for you, analyst type peoples.
Okay.
Analyst.
Ticker is TN. Tartisan Nickel Corp.
Huh? Don't see it. TN? Tom Nora?
That's it. TN.
I don't see it,
Don't
man.
see it. Not
I
there.
I see it. It's Tar Tisan. TARTISAN.
The Chinese?
No.
No, it's Canadian Nickel.
It's still not showing up.
It's
Oh, tn.ca. Got it.
I've been keeping my eye on this one for a while. I've been keeping my eye on a lot of the nickel stuff lately because it seems in my mind it's almost like a no-brainer. It's going to all go up once EVs really get like the main stay.
Okay, so what's your question?
I'm just anybody want to help me take a look at this one a little more in depth?
Sure.
I don't necessarily know all the little tricks to analyzing these things that you guys have up your sleeves.
All right, so one, I'll take a swing at it. So one, I'm looking at stock charts right now, right? I'm looking at the RSI, the MACD,
Why can't I
where
find
it
it?
is. Right now it's hitting around a 60 RSI,
I got
which
you.
you have like about 10 points to move.
CNSX?
No, here you
However,
go.
however, that's where it usually
Well, I can find it in Google, but not Ameritrade.
that's where it usually stops at around the 60 RSI, and then it start dropping. In its box, it's currently hitting its top resist. So take that
that's
easy.
why.
Also, the MACD has been showing a decline beginning around the 19th of April.
What the?
I got you.
And what's the MACD?
TTSRF. That's the ticker you're looking for.
MACD is kind of just showing how the stock is moving in the trend it's moving during
It
that
shows
swinging
momentum.
position. Yeah.
It shows momentum. It does not show where it moves. It shows it's just a visual representation of the momentum. The MACD doesn't. The MACD follows the stock. It's not the other way around.
So what it sounds
Right.
like is this is kind of at its peak right now, and it could either break up or down.
I would say it's at its peak. I would watch it because it looks like it's going sideways. It's been going sideways for the past few days. So it can be in a
Yeah.
stage 1 or it can be in a stage 3. If it enters a stage 1, you got to get ready for the breakout, which you will buy. If it's a stage 3, don't just let it drop, and then when it hits its support levels, you can buy it.
TD Ameritrade has it under TTSRF.
Yeah, I typed that. I typed the ticker in.
Oh, okay.
I also gave you the website too.
Thank you. I can't find it.
I'm happy to help, JJ.
Volume 1100. Oh shit. Wow.
In other words, you missed the breakout. The time to
Yeah.
buy was around April 5th or 6th, around 30 cents, and where it's at 40 cents right now.
Oh man.
I
Goodbye,
would stand
$1
by
billion
and wait. I would not
Yeah.
buy it this time.
No, I was chasing it.
Because I have some of them. I've had them for a while, and I think I bought in around 40 cents. So
But you're in at your buy point right now. You're at your buy price right now.
So they want to repurchase, or they probably have done this. On March 10th, they wanted to repurchase up to 5% of its common shares, about 5 million shares, to the company again. That was March.
Isn't that usually a good thing? Like sign of strength?
Depends on the date. March 10th was when they did that. And it went down from there and then went back up again.
Yeah, so you're right. It is a sign of strength on the company end. However, people who are swing trading or just trading it in general, that's basically, in other words, it's a red flag to sell because obviously there's confirmed buyers at that time.
Well, it's back for
Fair
you.
enough.
Is this a short-term or long-term holding for you?
Well, I'm always looking for long-term holds personally, just because then I don't have to be on my tickers all day.
Okay, if you want, especially going, it's looking like this is a mining corporation, right? Mineral exploration. Check out their mines that they have under contract to see how they're performing the last while.
I would also look at their news. We'll see what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they're still slamming it in that Motley Fool article. They couldn't leave well enough alone.
Then they do have a the website's pretty solid, but their last update on anything was about March 10th. As to why it's up now, I don't know. That could be earnings coming up for them. So there is that.
It's also going into the
Cool, thanks,
summer in
guys.
Canada, so they're about to ramp up. You know, your gold and exploration companies get real busy in the summer. So, yeah.
Shit.
I know silver's about to skyrocket very soon.
What makes you say that?
There's quite a few things I can go down past them. Okay, so basically, something has to do with May's contract right now.
Oh my.
May's
Thing
contract.
is, yeah, May's silver future contract.
Okay.
Second one has to do with the amount of silver that's actually stored in these like silver and like these pool allocated, regular allocated, and unallocated warehouses, like major mints. They only hold roughly like 5 to 10% of the silver that they actually claim they hold. And then on top of that,
Isn't that illegal then if it's false marketing?
of course it is. No one, if you're in a multi-trillion-dollar industry, you control the market. Who's gonna come and audit you and shit?
Yeah. Who breaks
Oh
the law
wow!
there?
AMC available shares 1.1 million.
Oh my god. Bullshit.
Well, hold on, time out. There is probably a logical reason to this. Remember, they said they were offering up to 45 million shares to sell on the market. There's a chance that they're selling it right now.
Hold on. If they are selling them, it wouldn't appear on shares to borrow. So, no.
Unless the brokers are buying them up and immediately loaning them out.
GameStop.
Or
went
it could
over
be
it,
the fact that those numbers doesn't actually mean the number of shares they have to borrow, but the number of shares they think they might be able to borrow.
Well, we'll find out.
Because that's not what the number means, because it's fucking stupid.
GME got above yesterday's close and then started going down again.
I'll be alright.
Well, tell it to stop going down. It's depressing.
The ceiling.
Anyway, silver.
No.
So yeah, as well as the fact that in 2008, when Bear Stearns went down with all these other firms, they were the only ones that did not get bailed out because they didn't go down because of the housing market. They went down because of a gold and silver position that they were short. Once silver hit $17 per ounce, they went bankrupt. JP Morgan bought them out for $2. When JP Morgan bought them up for $2, they adopted their shorts too. When they took their shorts, they let go of a few of them. I don't know how much or what percentage, but they let go of a bit of them, and that's what caused silver's price to go up to roughly $50 in 2011. Once they did that, they re-shorted silver at the top all the way down to $15, and then continued to stockpile silver into their warehouse, into their safes and their vaults since then. So for around 10 years, they've just been stockpiling silver like madmen.
What, in anticipation for a market crash?
I have no clue, but I don't think that they would just stockpile silver if they believe it's going to go down. I think they're waiting for a catalyst to actually release their short positions, because if you think about it, there's a lot of driving factors that could bring silver's price up very high. One of them as well is the fact that all these big institutions like Tesla and Apple, they need to purchase a lot of silver. So if silver prices start to go up, they're not going to miss out on the opportunity to buy some early because they don't want to have to pay the extra later.
So right now they look like they're at a pretty good high point right now for silver. It looks like it's already at a high point already. Am I incorrect in that?
Sort of, but if you look back at 1912, if you look at the ratio for what gold is worth and what silver is worth, silver's only 10-fold while gold is like 30-something fold.
In 1912.
I mean, you
Yes.
see why you always bring out
So
the
80,
numbers?
almost
Silver doesn't
120
move.
years ago.
Yeah, silver
Yeah,
doesn't move.
120 years, and silver's only 10-folded since then. It's ridiculous. You can't name anything in 1912 that's only worth that much. right now.
I mean, silver is it's not moving. It's never been moving. Why would it move now all of a sudden?
But silver, the physical metal, always moves. It's always in production. It's always in
Yeah,
use.
so I mean, everybody should stock up on actual physical silver, physical gold. But the stock, I think, is pointless and worthless to be
No,
pumped
the
right.
stock, exactly. The stock is completely worthless. If you look at SLV, it's just a huge scalp for the actual like silver fund. So there's actually a couple other there's a couple legitimate funds that actually allocate real silver, and one of them's called PSLV. I like that one, but I mainly go physical all day.
So does it?
Yeah, I
So I
mean, I
just go
just
to
don't
like
see
a
the
pawn
point
shop
in
and then
silver.
buy actual silver.
Yeah, buying actual silver so that it can't actually be placed onto the commodity exchange market ever.
Yeah, I mean, that's always
Not
a
a
good investment.
coin or like an actual
Yeah, just
bar.
buy some rolls of it.
I
Sorry,
mean,
could you
silver,
repeat that?
just any physical form of silver you could get your hands on would be good.
Yeah, like those
Not
Liberty dollars.
Not like a silver coin, but like actual bunions of it.
Well, like
I got
silver,
a 10
silver
ounce silver
coins have
bullion in my
purity.
lap right now.
Yeah, I mean, that should, I mean, that is going to grow into, I mean, it's going to get it.
My dad gifted me a 10 ounce silver bullion like 4 or 5 years ago for Christmas, and I still have it.
I think we're
Yeah, he
hearing.
probably spent like $200 on it back then. Now it's worth 400 something. It's awesome. I love silver so much.
I think we're hearing your point. I think we got your point. I think the consensus here is that you need the physical commodity, not the actual stock.
Yeah,
or
fuck the
actual
stock. The stock
commodity.
is
Yeah.
terrible. They don't even allocate legitimate silver towards most of them. There's only like 1 or 2 legitimate stocks that actually allocate your silver, and it's legally yours too, so it's good.
It's 26 bucks an ounce.
That's the spot price. You have to pay like around like a $6 to $8 premium at the moment.
For like the actual physical stuff.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay. Probably buy like maybe 2 or 3 bars. After this shenanigans and not a moment before.
Yes, keep going down. Please keep going down. Yes, good. Good stock. Talking about plug.
Good.
Wait, why do you want it to go down?
Why do I want plug to go down? Because I got
I
puts
thought-
against.
Yeah, I guess.
This thing should not be. It shouldn't be worth anything.
Yeah, just
really
as I
shouldn't.
left, I mentioned there was 1.1 million shares, and someone said this is because of something, but I had to go somewhere. Can you mention that again?
There's 1 million shares.
No,
I had 1,000 shares traded.
No, he's talking about the borrow.
Yeah.
shares.
Oh, yeah.
There was apparently on iBorrow it says 1 million shares available for AMC.
Yeah, those Liberty silver dollars, they are very heavy.
And my response was because they're selling stock right now. AMC announced that they were going to start selling
If you
stock.
look at are you at the JM Billion website?
They announced they were going to start selling stock.
What do you have a put on plug? What's your price? What's your put call?
What's my put?
Yeah,
it's 27.
Yeah, that's
But they have no stock to sell, so I don't. Where did they announce this?
Let's find this. It was there it is. On April 27th, AMC Holdings entered into a liquidity distribution agreement with Goldman Sachs and B. Riley Securities.
Can
And
you
the
link it,
sales?
please?
Yeah, I can send you the 8K right now.
Thank you.
To sell up to 43 million shares of Class A common stock.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
AMC entered into an liquidity distribution agreement with Goldman Sachs and Riley Securities and Citigroup as sales agents to sell up to 43 million shares of Class A common stock.
Yeah.
When was this dated for?
Today or no,
Yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. Really? I just read their what was it, an AK?
This is
Saying
the
that
AK.
they suspended that they took that off the voting table.
I mean, this is the 8K that came out yesterday.
Are you on about the 500 million share token?
Yeah, I saw about the 500 million as well.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Yeah, this is 43 million.
Oh.
That's why I was saying, like, the reason I think the reason that the available shares is because they're selling shares right now. And that's because they're selling shares, people are like, okay, let's loan these out now. I think that's what's going on. And that's probably why the price has been going down since yesterday.
Yay, GME is above its yesterday close.
It's above
it's
today's
gonna,
open.
it's gonna keep doing that.
Roll of 20.
It's trying at least.
They're out of stock? Bullion exchange.
What, GME? They've been out for a while.
No. Those Silver Eagles.
Okay. As soon as they announce that the offering is closed, this thing will recover. But for the moment, this is the way it is.
The Aztec calendar silver bar is oof.
10 American Silver Eagles.
That's just a cool silver bar. I would just have that mounted just because it's so cool.
Yeah, I'll just have it just so.
As an art
for
piece.
the Aztec calendar. Damn it.
Okay, never mind. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I will say this, it would have been foolish for AMC not to sell stock right now.
I just kind of hope they do it the same way they
I mean, they have the potential
They were going to do it the same way that GME Brian Cohen did it, where they just kind of like did it like very sneaky. Like
They didn't do it sneakily. They announced that they were doing it, and then they announced when they stopped doing it. That's what is allowed, and that's what you can do.
Okay.
So the benefit is that we now know they're probably selling stock right now. Realistically, they are. Why would they not? It's $11. They have the chance to make $430 million right now. Why not do it?
Okay.
And notice how for GME, it didn't really impact the stock at all when they were doing it. And then as soon as they said they were done, it went up.
It says per value of a cent per share.
They say that for every share.
Is it? That's just like the minimum, is it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just they're actually selling the stock for 11 right now.
Yeah.
Because that's where it is. Same reason why they sold the stock for GME. They sold it where it was, which was $150. They made 500 million from 3 million shares, and AMC is probably going to make 130 million from where it is right now, which is why this is good for them. Is it going to bring them out of the rut? I don't know, but it's good for them that they're raising money.
Damn. Yeah, they want $780 for a roll of 20 of those silver Eagles.
Cacao.
How much?
What's that?
How much?
Oh, for the 2011 on eBay, they got them for like $780.
Sheesh.
What I don't understand is how have they just got 43 million shares?
How did they get 43 million shares?
Yeah, to be able to sell.
They probably got permission to do so at some point.
I didn't give it to them.
Me neither.
Well, you didn't vote during their last shareholder meeting, so there you go.
My broker won't let me vote because I'm in the UK.
I always
So I got my control number from Weibo yesterday, and then I tried to log in, and it said my number isn't working.
Weird.
Yeah, they probably announced a couple days ago that they were doing that.
So
There's
these are
nothing.
new shares.
Is it new shares?
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, what is that?
Can you actually vote now, or you have
10
to wait?
out. Damn.
Can we
Vote
vote?
for all of the things.
There's nothing to vote for right now because there's no shareholder meeting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The shareholder meeting's in June.
That's some really pretty silver, by the way, JG.
Yeah, it is. I kept it in my safe, just locked up. I bought 4 of those rolls. Like
Wow.
That doesn't
what?
look like a roll. It looks more like a square.
No, it
Or
comes in like a
rectangle.
20 count roll.
It's
Those little
the
tubes
round
you get
coins. How did it come in a rectangle?
That's a rectangle right there.
No, it's a roll.
That's
You
a
sell them
rectangle.
just in case of hyperinflation.
Yep.
However,
That
the
picture I
person
posted of
posting
the
the
silver
pitch,
bullion I have.
yeah, bullion's rubbish. Get rid of the bullion. Get more coins.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
talking
literally the
about
same
the
size as
bullion.
a credit card, like physical size. And then
Maybe,
the thickness
but
is much more.
coins have
easier-
no capital gains tax on them. Don't buy bullion, buy coins.
Yeah.
But I want
That
the
bullion was a
Aztec
gift to
calendar
me.
one.
All right,
I do
I'm gonna
want that
go
Bull
grab
versus
some
Bear
food
coin.
now.
I do like that one, Token. I know you bought one.
No, I haven't bought one yet, actually.
Oh, okay.
I just have like 4 ounces of silver just in case.
Why are you quiet? Bad Token. Be louder.
My mic was out of position. Sorry.
So you should be. But yeah,
I just
always
want to talk
buy
about gold.
coins. Always buy coins because you don't have to pay tax when you sell it.
And they're easier to use as currency too.
Don't use them as currency.
No, I'm saying
Correct.
in hyperinflation, if it got really bad, then you can use them as currency. It's easier
Don't
to do.
use them as currency. What a waste of silver.
So, when a loaf of bread becomes $200.
If a loaf of
Jesus
bread comes
Christ, man.
$200, just do what I do. Don't eat bread.
Just don't eat. Just don't eat.
Don't eat bread. Eat rice. It's cheaper.
I got squirrels
Life
in the
hack:
backyard.
don't eat it all. You'll save a lot of money.
You will do. You'll be dead.
Don't eat or drink water.
You guys, I think it's just too expensive to be alive. Embrace not alive. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
It is expensive to be alive.
Yeah, don't join that hedge fund manager.
Oof.
Make him do a flip before he jumps.
Don't jump. Please don't jump.
Do a flip.
Please don't do that either.
I like how we're posting silver again. Wait till you. I wonder when the shows from
real
GME
silver's
Meltdown are
allowed.
both be like talking about. Hey, look, they're talking about silver again. Look at that.
You may talk about silver is fine, but you may not discuss talking about SLV. That's banned.
That's just paper shares. It's not even real silver.
Yeah,
That's why it's banned.
That's what that crap.
Hey, I'm going to share some live news that I just got. So, a friend of mine told me about a company yesterday that IPO'd, MNMD. I didn't listen to him. Today, it's up 15%. And he says their firm is looking into this heavily.
Oh yeah, finally
What's the
somebody
ticker symbol again?
paid attention to it.
Yeah, but I mean, just
MNMD.
yeah, but when GME moons, that 15% will be nothing.
Yeah. Psychedelic stock.
Yeah, so it's basically
Yep.
it takes it's a pill, right? And it has like forms of LSD.
Oh,
and
thank
other-
you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
thank
no,
you. Pass.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
We
look,
you
no,
can
that's
buy
the
the
real
stock
thing.
related to it.
I want the real thing, not some
MindMed is
other
not.
shit.
They do have LSD, but their main is psilocybin.
Listen to him.
You have to understand what the company's doing. This is what I've been talking about with the mushrooms and everything, how they're exploring.
What's the ticker for the company?
Shroom.
Is it like
Yeah,
microdosing?
they're using a whole bunch.
Company's name is Mind Medicine.
I'm
Yeah,
literally
they're
just telling you
exploring.
what a big guy on Wall Street is telling me right
Mind Medicine's also making a
I've been talking about
implant,
this for
like
a
an
while.
artificial
There's a couple
pancreas
different psychedelic
for
that's gonna take off in the next couple years because they just started legalizing mushroom use for medical.
That's not the only
It's-
thing that MindMed does either. They make an artificial pancreas implant that's pretty ahead of the game as the rest of
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I would definitely say it's kind of something you just put money in and forget about it. I don't know. Buy like 100 shares, it's trading at like what, $4? It's $400. Who knows where it is in like 5 years?
Exactly.
Bankrupt.
And you just missed out on 400, whatever. But
got heavy volume today.
I mean, just pay attention to the psychedelic stocks in general going
Exactly.
into the future. I'm just saying.
They're gonna.
It's a couple different ones. They're
yeah,
gonna
especially
be.
I agree, especially with a lot of mental health issues due to the
Yeah,
pandemic over the
exactly.
past
They're
12 to 15
exploring a
months.
lot of effects of that. They got a lot of benefits of that.
Gotta be better than those damn.
With the
pills.
West Coast legalizing it, it's only gonna get more and more and more and more and more
Can you
traction.
make like a list in the WC?
I mean, the fact that they're actually legalizing it now and actually taking it serious to do tests on it and actually seeing real lab results, I mean, that's positive for me because I've been into this a couple of years now.
Oh, there we go. I stepped away for just a few seconds and everything went silent.
Because we all got bored and passed out.
Taking psychedelics.
Taking psychedelics.
Yeah, he probably missed the combo on that.
Oh, I'm looking at the business section of AP News. Girl Scout cookies take flight in Virginia drone deliveries. What?
Dude, that plus pot stocks. There you go.
I will be buying
Invest
$300
in
of
hashtag Girl Scout cookie.
300,000 in Girl Scout cookies futures, please.
I'll just wait till we can buy stocks with cryptocurrency.
Oh.
That seems a little bit too complicated.
Yeah.
Future though.
What are we talking about now? I just got back.
Buying stock with cryptocurrency.
That'd be interesting.
You know the government's gonna regulate this thing.
They're going to tax it as well.
Yeah.
Just wait
Yeah.
in 10 years and then
Another way.
I'll ask you the same question.
Another way to make money.
Dogecoin on a tear today.
Oh, wait, what kind of wedge is this? Is it? Oh, it's an equal
Honestly, I
wedge.
wouldn't be surprised if the US made their own cryptocurrency called like Treasury Coin or something like that. Something lame.
Illuminati coin. That is the only acceptable name.
So,
Fed
out of
coin.
curiosity,
Freedom
society,
coins.
blame
It's Fed
society.
coin.
That wedge that you drew, the first wedge, what is that based off of? It doesn't look like it's based off the oh, I see where it's based off. Never mind. I see what you did.
Oh, 3 days.
All right, I see what you did there.
Yeah, and I threw in that disclaimer. I literally know absolutely nothing.
That's fine. I was just trying to I was trying to process your wedge, but now I think I understand it now.
So I don't know if somebody covered an AMC, but it seems like there are a whole bunch more shares now available.
I think it's because they're selling shares right now.
What's up
AMC
with the
Fucking
What do you mean
GME
selling?
just drilling right now.
No, it's not. It's at 172. It's not drilling.
Sorry, I guess I should change how I say
What's
that.
up
I'm
with-
just looking at the
It's been
stream
hovering
right
at
now.
150 for a long time.
What would be
That's all
drilling?
like $1 it's going down. I get that it's not good.
What would
What's up with
drill if this thing drops from 170 back to 150? That's a drill.
Yeah.
We're digging for gold at that point.
Now you're digging for Dogecoins. Come on.
I agree with the wedge on the image tone.
We're mining for
I
oil,
also
boys.
about
a couple days.
It's just I was trying to process where it was going off of, but I think it's.
Yeah,
I mean,
where-
these
where we
sales
get
too
wet.
are based on like no volume.
Shit,
That's the thing.
What are we getting from the wedges?
Oh,
Right.
yesterday's spike at 188 or whatever bounced off the mother of all wedges fairly nicely.
Expecting a breakout from those?
Well, we broke out from the sister of all wedges, which was 2 days ago, the big green candle day. And then the uptrend continued yesterday until it peaked out like 189 or 188. And it dropped back down, and here we are today, pretty much flat on the day so far, but respecting the trend.
It wasn't yesterday. It was on the 20th.
Can we stop expecting the trend and just go up, please?
I'd be fine with totally disrespecting the trend.
I mean, I think we're fine for a week.
I'm still glad that we're up from 150.
Yeah, it was nice to get out of that. We were there for a while.
Yeah, but we need to hit the 400 marks so we can
At
really gain some
least.
traction.
Remember, we were at 40 for like a month.
Don't care. I don't get my cafe if you don't go up.
I
My
like
account
it, but
transfer
that means
completed
that the
today,
squeeze is
so
gonna last longer.
I'm ready for
It's
the
healthy
squeeze.
growth. I'll stay patient. It's all good here.
Alright, hopefully the fee keeps climbing if they're going to keep borrowing again.
Oh, damn. What, 875?
Good. That means I buy more.
Teapot's still here, isn't she?
I don't see her now.
No. Are any of the women in the group at all?
Well, there's Mai and
Oh, Mai's here. May.
May.
No, Alison isn't. No Teapot, no Bunny.
May.
May,
May.
as the only female in the group, what do you think of this T-shirt design?
I love it.
This is margin, Colin.
Is it gonna be the whole shirt or like half of the shirt?
It won't be anywhere near that big when it's printed.
Oh,
I
okay.
do need to tell her that. What do you mean by more definition? It has to be printed block colours, so
You could edit that stuff out from behind the picture.
please don't edit the watermark out. Evan spent lots of time of trying to put that on.
Oh, you added that deliberately?
Yes.
Okay. I
Nobody
thought maybe
copies
that
them.
it was software that was like a trial software. Sometimes they do that so you
No,
can't.
it's Evans.
Ah,
It
okay.
says Evans designed. Evans drew it. Please don't delete Evans's watermark. She spent a lot of time drawing that.
No, I just know trial software always leave a watermark.
Accurate
That
representation. Good on you, Pinch.
Monday lost gain.
Money.
Money. Availability. Kiss.
Money.
Damn. Just pull the shares out your ad.
Bruh.
Who's Evans' design?
Evans, AA Evans.
What? Really?
Don't you know who Evans is?
I mean, I know who she is. Like, I know her in real life, but it's just like I just never knew that she did that like stuff.
You know all the artwork on Four's Twitch?
Yeah, no, that I
Evans
knew.
did all
but-
the overlays and all the emotes and all the little pop-ups.
Well, it's just because she hasn't been in for a while, and I know that she's been like focused on
she's
her
been-
studies. So I was surprised that she
Oh, it
was.
finished last week, so she's been doing T-shirts for me.
Yeah.
That's excellent. I love the margin.
Well, we've got to give
It's
them a
margin,
margin call, haven't
Colin.
we?
What's up?
How else do you give them a margin call?
Well, you phone call them.
She was.
Maybe we spammed FINRA and everybody, get them off their asses so they can do something so we can get a margin.
No, that's not how that works.
It'd be nice.
Not how that works.
Start whining.
If I cry hard enough, someone will listen.
No, we'll just walk off.
Ah, boy.
Can you tell when some of the chat mods have no idea what the fuck they're talking about?
What are they doing?
Calling me Evans.
Calling you Evans.
Oh. Rip.
I disconnected there. My computer froze and everything.
Oh, interesting.
And no, I'm not being forced to mod the chat. Token is the one who's being forced to mod the chat against his will. I am modding voluntarily.
You guys are so well behaved. I don't ever get to flex my mod powers. It's so boring.
You can beat ban Scoop whenever you want to.
No, he's technically our boss.
Yeah,
He's head
it's more fun. Makes it more fun to kick him out the chat.
Scoop is head scoop. Head scoop.
I think the crew in here is a little older.
Most people are.
I'm just glad we got we don't have any people fucking burping in our ears anymore.
Challenge accepted.
I wonder. I was yesterday or the day before when it was pretty bad. I was wondering if that was just fucking shills being dicks.
No, it's just Skeety.
I thought Obic did it.
It was
Did
just Skeety.
I mean, I don't think anybody was bothered as much as you were, honestly.
No one really
Not that
cared,
big
to be
of a
frank.
deal.
Nobody cared.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
Sometimes it just slips out. I mean, come on.
Everyone
You can't
burps.
catch every burp. Yeah, you can't catch every burp.
Even a baby burps. If I'm holding a
No,
baby, are
don't
you gonna
burp.
yell
Don't
at me?
get worked up about it.
And Phobic apologized profusely.
Yeah, I mean,
What
now
is
if you
Phobic apologising for?
For
she
burping.
burped, yeah.
Uh,
Now, if you're burping the national anthem, okay, I get it. But just a real
no,
quick one.
don't do that. Please don't do that. For everybody's sake, do not do that.
Oh, say, can you see?
Sing the national anthem like Rick does.
Please don't even sing your
Or
national
like you would
anthem.
expect Rick Sanchez to.
What the hell?
I'm gonna mute you now.
Right, who's washing their face?
I don't know what that was.
That's Fernand, man.
Hershey squirts.
It sounded like someone put a mic directly up their butthole
got
and just
muted.
farted.
Who the fuck blew a shit out their nose?
If only.
That was an example of what we heard before.
Well, this is boring.
Oh, now Josh can hear. Josh, what's that red line that's on your chart? Because at first I thought that was the previous closing.
No,
price,
that's
but then
open.
I realized-
That's open for both.
Oh, okay.
So at the current moment, we've got about, looks like 30,
That shit's just bright.
28,000 call options out of the money. Unfortunate. It's about 30,000 in the money. Let's see if there was any other GameStop news.
Thought I'd go outside and watch the grass grow for a while.
Might go up faster than GME.
No doubt. Wait a minute, what's this? Lord Vader. Oh, I'm putting the markets up.
Lord Vader.
Markets are taking a crap.
No,
Aw.
no, you.
You.
I taking a crap.
It's a crap.
SCP-173.
Who's looking at SCP's crap?
No, it's ye.
It's a crap.
You know, I gotta say,
what is
it's
that?
actually kind of good that AMC is selling over 43 million. The volume for AMC has been very consistently high, so they might sell those shares a lot quicker than you think.
That's true.
People post some weird stuff in chat.
By the way, they only profited about $100 million. That's their expected earnings. So, yep. Get ready for that one.
Well, Warren Buffett didn't really say that, did he? The stock market is a device for transferring money from the stock market to the GME shareholders.
No, no way.
Yeah,
That sounds about accurate.
Well, they put it in quotes, but yeah, you know, it's a meme. So
Not as accurate as Warren Buffett saying, "Buy the dip, faggot."
Sounds accurate.
By the dip, faggot.
I don't think they quoted him.
I'm pretty sure Kathy Wood said that.
Pretty sure Kathy Wood said that.
Who?
Man, look at Clover go. I wonder if Thor sold those puts.
My knuckles hurt.
What do you have
from
puts on?
boxing.
He had puts on Clover. It's at $11 right now.
Clover?
CLLV. We talked about this a couple days ago.
I don't remember.
It was a result of a pump and dump, and now it's going up still.
I thought it was microvision.
It's both.
Hey, MVIS is up 3 in the quarter.
Who's huffing and puffing?
That's illegal.
Pump
Huffing
and
and
dump?
puffing.
Yes, of course it's illegal. Your point?
I have.
Where's the ECC?
As
We'll sleep at the wheel as always.
easy as 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. You and me.
Fuck, man, my
That's
fucking
easy.
knuckles hurt.
SCC.
Breathable.
Unless CLV is also a result of a short squeeze, that's also a possibility.
No, it is. It is. And take a guess who's squeezing it. I
Who's
mean,
squeezing
take a guess who's shorting it, actually.
Citadel.
Yep. I looked at the dark pools. It's Citadel.
You can look at the dark pool?
I
Yeah, I
just
looked at that
fucking
dark
love
pool
it.
for February.
Really? I thought we
Yeah.
couldn't. do
Why
that.
though?
Because
Why
I
are
was
they
curious.
shorting it?
Because they shorted everything.
Yeah.
How
Literally
you-
everything.
How are you able to view
If
the
they're
dark-
going down, the market's going with them.
I didn't think we could view that.
If I can have the stock market, no one can.
Yeah, it's how we figured out what the trades were on the on GameStop.
I
You want the
agree with
link?
May. Show proof or ban.
You want a link?
Sure.
Send me the screenshots.
Show me the
Information's always welcome.
Carfax. Where is the Carfax? I want to know what the Carfax are.
Proof for what?
Carfax.
That they shorted the market? They shorted even crypto.
They shorted
Why would I
everything.
sing for you, Gandalf?
Liquidated
I
quick, not
still
short
can't
it.
freaking believe it.
These crazy
I don't know.
motherfuckers shorted everything. They were like, fuck the market.
No, they don't care. Shit.
They flipped over the fucking Monopoly board.
They're like, okay, we're not gonna build houses. As a matter of fact, we're actually gonna the name of the game is to tear down as many hotels and homes as possible. Okay.
Ah,
It's reverse monopoly. Fuck the housing market.
The hell?
I wonder what the
if
margin
I
debt
can
is
have a
now.
multi-million-dollar apartment, no one can.
I wonder what the margin debt is right now.
That's a scary
All-time
thought.
highs.
Oh yeah, it is a scary thought, but it's the reality that we're facing. The
So
margin debt's
2020.
actually been the margin debt has actually been higher than for a long time. Actually, it's been high for a very long time. Yep. So
All-time highs.
All right, I'm
all-time
almost there.
highs.
I'll be back.
Got him.
All-time high?
Yeah, it's pretty damn high. The debt, margin debt is pretty fucking high.
Oh yeah.
Although whenever the margin debt is above, the market usually goes up. As soon as they kind of switch, it goes down.
Just wait till the Fed increases interest rates, then we're all fucked.
I don't think they're gonna do that. Not now. That would be a bad idea if they just said, "Yeah, we're gonna increase interest rates right now."
Sell everything.
Yeah, fuck all of you. Fuck everyone who just spent all of those stimulus checks into the market.
Rip.
How to give the biggest middle fingers possible. You just finger them a little bit, you know? Just a wee bit.
Why the hate?
Huh?
Why the hate on the stimulus check?
What do you mean?
Like, I threw it in the market into GME actually.
Oh, I was being sarcastic.
Who was asking about dark pool data?
All of us, you jackass!
Join the
If we had access to dark pool data, it wouldn't be called the fucking dark pool.
No. This is for February.
All of us, you jackass! We've been asking for the VC image dump.
Dump it.
Dumping it.
Dump you in a minute.
Before you bake it.
Boom. Look who's at the top.
That's a photo! Where's the link?
Dump the photo.
It's a
really
photo,
good at faking
damn
it.
it. Thank you! It only took you so long!
4
By the way, you have
hours,
to go to,
Token.
you have
4
to go to the
hours.
OTC issue tab.
That's like
Data.
that's like some of those random people coming in here and saying something, and then we're like, show us the information, and then they leave.
Sorry, OTC non-ATS issue data.
Yeah.
Mine says
That
at the
doesn't
top
s-
is Apple. What are you
That
talking
doesn't
about?
say dark pool.
That's over the counter issue data. That's not dark pool at all. What are
Yeah,
you talking
what
Oh,
about?
that's not dark pool? I thought.
No, it's over the counter. That's OTC. Over the
I'm stupid.
counter.
Got him.
So
So this is a grade A example of what
No,
you
don't
should...
ban me.
No, you're
misunderstood.
fine. You're fine.
This is why we ask for people to prove what they're talking about.
This is
so
why
we can tell them when they're right or wrong.
this is exactly why we clarify if people are telling the This is also how you quickly tell if someone's bullshitting very quickly.
Okay,
Although
well, I wasn't actually
to
trying
be
to bullshit,
fair,
I promise.
No,
yeah,
we know
to
you
be
wasn't
fair-
bullshit. We know you just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you just-
Yay.
But we love you anyway.
You're fine. I like May. Ban him.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ban him.
This is how you skin a snake.
This is how you skin a snake. You simply take this knife and then you walk over to Citadel and then you slowly skin the snake right in front of Citadel.
Slowly. I like to take my time.
No, you just want to make sure you do it right so that way you get the skin properly off.
I thought you just got the live steak and put in the city headquarters and walked off and waited for the screaming.
No, the screaming stops eventually.
Wait
Yeah.
for the screaming.
You wait for it to stop, and then you can go in.
Hey, stop screaming. There you go. I want you to look at me while I do this.
Sir, I
trick.
can't help it. Stop screaming, you dumbass. I can't help it. We're really in debt. Shut up.
I want you to look at me while I do this.
Well, I want you to look at me while we're going to debt. Dead in the eyes. Nah, Citadel, dude, is already offloaded their shorts. They're fine. They probably established the position.
These aren't the shorts that you're looking for.
It's just a boring fucking day.
As it always has
Patience.
been.
Patience, we must.
Patience we must have.
Yes.
Mmm.
So this is the dark side.
Mmm. Grapefruit.
Come to the dark pole, you must.
Come to
Do
the dark pole.
or
you
do not. There is no try.
Just like a young Padawan building his first lightsaber.
Technically, we're all Padawans in this.
Yeah. And
Except Darth.
GME's our first lightsaber.
GME was my first. I'm a virgin.
GME was my first lightsaber.
Yes.
Mm.
Skin the
You're
bitch.
really doing the voice perfectly. It fucking like it's scary. Like
Who is?
whoever is doing the Yoda.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it is you.
Quick, ban him.
Yes.
Ban him.
Ban him now.
Get him out of here.
You've been banned. Mm.
I'm Sleeve McSidious. You cannot ban me. I have unlimited power.
Join the dark side of the Force.
All right, who's the motherfucker?
Who?
What?
Don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
Who's the motherfucker? You know who I'm talking about. Who's the motherfucker?
No, I don't clue what you're talking about. What happened, Sleeve?
Who's the motherfucker? Was it you, Pinch?
Did you tell admins they couldn't do something and they wanted to prove you wrong?
I'm gonna bitch slap you with my dick, Pinch.
That's
Nah.
fine, I'll get the knives out.
No,
My
what's realistically
1
is gonna
millimeter
happen, I'm going to visit Pinch
fear.
and order a cup of coffee and then just talk with Pinch. That's what's gonna happen.
We don't talk in the cafe or in the bondage shop out downstairs.
Hmm.
What? I'm putting the bondage shop, a fetish shop underneath the cafe.
That's smart.
I know.
You got coffee above and then sex underneath. Nothing
Well,
wrong with that.
You can't actually have sex underneath. You only
Well, no,
buy
you
the
can't,
things.
obviously.
So you can get your coffee while you can drink your coffee while you're going shopping. Then.
Sex and coffee.
Sex and coffee, perfect combinations.
Yeah.
I like a blunt and coffee.
Anyone who's in this chat's just like, the fuck is going on? And you know what? We don't even know.
It always has been.
There's always been coffee, and there's always been fucking bondage shops. That's what this is about. This is truly what Wall Street Bets is.
Wall Street Bets in its final form.
Coffee and bondage. You just say that with the most serious face. Just stone cold face. Don't even flinch. To the shills. And then the shills are like, is this true? And you're like, yes. Yes, it is.
All of it is true.
All of it is true. It was never about stocks. It was always about coffee and bondage. That was our code phrases.
It was always true.
The Lambos were a distraction.
The Lambos were a simple distraction away
The
from the real.
Lambo.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. My name is Palpatine and I have throat cancer.
My name is Palpatine. I got stage 1 throat cancer.
Do it.
Just starts coughing up. Good, good. Let the cancer flow through you, Vader.
Let the cancer flow through you, Darth Vader.
I shouldn't do it.
I shouldn't do it.
Someone in this chat's just like, you know, I actually have cancer. You guys are just assholes in this chat.
I'm thinking, how fucking stoned are you?
How stoned am I?
Yeah.
Well, I would say I'm a
I
granite.
have throat cancer.
I'd say I'm a granite.
Nice.
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 Wait, that actually sounded hella real.
What?
Nice.
I can't fucking do the clicking. It pisses me off.
It's hard. I don't know how he does it. It's with his tongue, but he does it so well.
Yeah, there's like a fucking echo like in the room. It's crazy, like just how loud it is.
The bass boosted.
The original of that meme is actually is him explaining a poem, actually. That's the original. That's where it comes from. He's explaining a poem. And in the poem, he was saying that people, like all the family members were eating, and at the end, and it just, you know, I don't want to spoil it. Just watch it.
At the
if you're
end, it
curious.
was actually pretty good. So they just went nice.
Yeah, totally, 100%. Should watch it. It's very short, not that long at all. It's like 4 minutes. Because I was just curious to know where the original of that came from. Nice.
And I practiced it like quite a lot, and I still can't fucking do it.
The click is so fucking hard.
It fucking hurts just trying to do it.
Yeah, the back of your head, it just really fucking hurts.
Oh shit, the fee just dropped 6%.
What, for AMC?
Yep.
I feel like Ibaro is somewhat kind of up and down, to be honest.
Oh, motherfucker, can you give me some fucking...
It was 12% yesterday, though, so that to put that into perspective for you. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, it was 12%?
Yeah, call yesterday it was reported.
There was no shares available.
On Street Smart, it showed 12% and then 20% today. I trust that information more than I trust Ibaro right now at the moment.
Why?
Because it's giving up-to-date information.
On what Street Smart?
Street Smart, yeah. It's owned by Schwab. They also show that the institutional holdings right now is 104% for GME. So there you go. That was reported on March 31st, by the way.
Can you link me the websites for this, please?
On Schwab, you have to have a Schwab account to look.
Oh.
It's a broker. It's like TD.
Oh, right.
It's like TD Ameritrade, Fidelity. It's like that. I could take a screenshot if you want. That I can do.
No, it's cool. I was just trying to have another sort of source. That's all.
Okay. Type.
That fucking sound, dude. What the fuck?
Because he muted himself as soon as he said that.
No, that was me. That was me doing the
That was you!
type. Yeah.
It was someone in here, I think. Who was looking at ADA cardio?
I have 88 Cardano right now. Why?
No, I was just wondering what your thoughts on it are.
I think it's a good stable current crypto right now.
Yeah.
I think it's a good crypto to transfer like to a stable one, but that's about it. I don't think it'll hit higher than $10 in the future, just because it's kind of trying to keep in line with stability.
Yeah,
And,
I bought
then
in this morning. That's
and
what I'm
then
asking.
on top of that, it's got yield, which is insane. I've never heard of a crypto having yield before, so I was like, okay, I'm down for that. A
Yeah.
7% yield, by the way. That's insane.
Wait, what's yield?
7% for Cardano.
No, I mean, what does that mean in terms of cryptocurrency?
It's like yield for stocks, dividends.
Oh, okay.
I was like, that's pretty good.
Wait, Cardano pays for itself?
Yeah.
And it's a guaranteed 7%?
Well, I
Guaranteed.
mean, not guaranteed. I'm not gonna say word guaranteed, but it is a 7% at the moment. ATM.
Yeah, man, I was thinking about buying Cardano on Binance too.
I got in this morning for 1.2.
Unfortunately, Binance is not available in Connecticut because fuck me, I suppose.
I used KuCoin, got pretty good luck with that.
I'm allowed. You know what's funny? In New York, you're actually apparently not allowed to trade crypto for whatever reason.
Yeah, I heard that some states block it completely.
Probably sensible. Uses too much power.
Or they
Bad for
just
the
ban
environment.
local bitcoins.
Why are both these shares having a shit day?
They're not
Because
having a
you're
shit day.
breaking them.
They're both red. That's a shit day.
No, they're still above technically where they opened this week, so I'll consider that pretty
AMC's
good
below 11, so that's terrible.
for today. That's
I
just
mean,
today.
as we've been saying, these 43 million new shares.
They're not new shares. They're
They
shares
are.
that they made 7 years ago. They
No,
just
they're,
hadn't got around to selling them yet.
they're new shares, no?
No.
Well, that's what Market Watch is making it sound like.
Okay, they're not. They're left over from when they last made new shares 7 years ago, and they haven't sold them yet.
They're selling
Wait,
them now
how
because
do you know that?
No, they're not.
they are
They said
definitely
they-
selling
They
them
are.
now. Are
They
you
are
kidding me?
selling, yeah.
Are you? They have a chance to make $430 million. You think they're not going to take that opportunity?
I think they're going to wait for it to go up higher before they do it.
No, they will not. You said the same thing for GME, and they sold the stock even through GME.
Yeah, and I think that was mad.
No, that was
Yeah.
smart.
I think
How
they
do
should have
you-
waited till it got higher.
How do you know these are 7 years old or whatever?
Because if you listen to the interview between the owner and Trey's Trade, which is an hour and a half long and well worth the entire time to listen to it, they made new, shares 7 years ago, and they sold the first set of them in 2017. So they needed to raise some money to buy out Odin in the UK.
And the guy
Then
also
they-
said that he wasn't going to sell shares, and yet here there's a public offering for shares. So
No, he said in the interview he won't sell any of the new shares. He already had
there we go.
70. He said in
Okay.
the interview they've
Right.
already got 43 left from the last set. They
Right.
won't, they don't need which they can sell if they need to. They don't need the 500 million shares now. It's better to have them and not need them than not have them when you do.
Yep.
Which is
correct.
perfectly reasonable logic. But no, he mentioned in the interview he already had 43 million to sell whenever he wanted. And that's been in the documents for the last 6 months. Because they sold some off in 2020 because, well, they were having problems, obviously.
In either case, the end point is that they are indeed selling those shares, and I don't think it's going to impact the price that much anyway. It doesn't matter. If anything, it's going to just make sure they have money to actually play with.
The filing they said that they put through didn't say they were selling them. It's just exactly the same last one that said they can sell them if they want. They might do, but that's not what the filing said.
No, yeah, he's right. At the bottom of that Market Watch thing, it says 43 million shares that were approved by shareholders years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
But Market Watch is owned by Citadel.
Yeah, I know,
Market
but
Watch isn't owned
Yeah,
by
MC.
Citadel. It's just heavily bribed.
there's no benefit to Citadel to say these are new old shares though.
They entered an liquidity
No, but they do
distribution
have to-
agreement to sell up to 43 million shares of Class A common stock from time to time through a at-the-market offering.
Yes, but that's been there for 7 years. That's just reiterating something that's been there for 7 years. It's not a new
Was that
document.
the original number, 43 million? Yeah, 7 years ago.
No.
No, it was more than that.
It was like 400,000 or something. 400 million? 300 million?
Okay.
Ridiculously large number.
So this 43 million's how many they've got left now? That's
Yeah,
what
just
they're
left
saying.
over from 7 years ago. But the filing of saying they can sell them from time to time they just have to say that every time they make documents. It comes out every 3 months with how many's left.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a new document. It's not saying they will sell it now. It's saying they might sell them if they want to.
Yeah.
They might be selling them. I don't
And
know.
then
That's
That's not
fine.
what the document says.
That's all I'm saying is that they might be selling them. If they have them, why wouldn't they? Because it's $10 a share. They might as well make like $400 million right now.
Because they believe that the company's worth $20 a share.
We said the same thing for AMC and
Yes,
it's
AMC
GME.
do believe it.
GME, sorry.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that GME did it. I really am. I
think
honestly
what
thought GME were going to wait until they got the 287 per share that they said. We'll find out though. I mean, once they do sell, they'll have to tell everybody. So if it happens, they'll tell us.
And I think it'll happen if they are selling it. It'll happen sooner than later because of the volume is 20 million on the low for just even AMC. So
Yeah, AMC volume's been low for, well, they've both been quite low volume for a while.
They start picking up a little bit.
We'll find out. I mean, if they do sell, they do sell. It's not like it's going to plummet the share price because they're not stupid. But I mean, I'm just saying that the report doesn't say they are doing it right now.
nor would it plummet the price. It's not 43 million shares is not that much in the grand scheme of AMC.
Well, no,
right
it's
now.
a 430 million float, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah,
The
AMC's
float,
float.
it's like 10% of the float, that 43 million.
Yeah.
No.
43 million of 400. No, yeah.
It's over 500,000 float, isn't it?
What?
No, it's
I don't know, it's
430 million
400
shares.
Yeah, it's around there. Yeah, it's about 10%, I think.
It's about to be 500 million now.
Oh, okay.
417.
Okay, call it, what's that then? 7-8%?
Yeah, which is why I thought they're asking for 500 million shares was a lot of shares. It's
That is, yeah.
more than they have.
Well, they are kind of they. Oh, hold on, I gotta double check something.
It's just more than I was. I mean, selling as many shares as you have just seems like a lot to me.
So here we go. So the company on their 8K themselves, the company expects total revenues for 3 months ended March 31st to be approximately 148 million compared to a 941 3 months that ended March
Well, of
2020.
course.
Which we already knew.
Yeah, they're going to have a really shit first quarter results.
Their net loss is 572 million and 567 million compared to the 2 billion for the 3 months period of March 31st, 2020.
Yeah,
So
it ain't, just be honest, it's not been a good time to be a cinema, has it?
No, which we already know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be shocked at all if they make a loss in the next quarter.
Exactly.
I'll be shocked if the losses continue, because I do believe they'll go up. They will definitely recover, but
I mean, this came out yesterday, and if this is accurate, this actually should have drove. Well, I mean, this is accurate, but it should have drove down the price because of their earnings, but it didn't. So there you go.
Yeah.
Take that as you will.
Yo, Pinch.
Yes.
You seen Travis Perkins is buying Wix?
Really?
Yeah, 950
I
million.
can see that. Why not? I suppose.
What?
It's
They're just
English.
They're
English
just
company.
UK firms. Neither of them particularly great.
I was talking about Boris.
Travis Perkins isn't a bad company.
No, it's
Wix
not.
is
They're
just
down
kind
a little bit at the moment because of COVID, but who isn't?
Wix is a pointless firm. I mean, when's the last time you went shopping in Wix?
I go to Wix quite often, to be fair. It's only up the road.
Fair enough. I don't think I've been in the Wix for a couple of years.
No.
I go to Wix all the time. I have no idea what it is, but I go to it all the time.
Hardware shop.
Hardware.
Hence why I don't bother going in there. I'm fucking lazy. I'm not doing this work. Screw that shit.
It's not the right attitude, Pinch. You gotta be more positive.
I am positive I'm not doing that sort of work.
That's the spirit.
Now, you need to get Evans in here so you can all give him more t-shirt design ideas. Is Gandalf still in here?
Yep, I think.
No.
Okay, he's not. Gandalf the Grey.
Fucking Dogecoin was up 26% earlier.
I'm not Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the White.
Hello, people across the world.
Yo,
Oh God, it's you.
Oh God,
put your seatbelt
it is on.
on.
I don't believe you.
Where are you going today?
Dinging.
Nah.
I'm on my way home.
Hey,
Just got off
nice.
work.
You're on your way
It's
to
11:30
a
in the
crackly
morning.
reception.
A what?
Your reception is suboptimal.
I live in the country.
Yeah, we know you live in the country.
Service
Hey,
ain't good down here.
He lives in a singular country, not just multiple. He lives in a singular country.
No,
Don't
I
most
live
people?
in the country.
Oh, okay, right.
It's not just
Canada?
any. It is the.
Yeah, Canada. He lives in Canada.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be talking whenever I get in a place with good reception.
That's fine. It's more fun to wind you up.
Oh, trust me, it takes a lot to wind me up.
Challenge accepted.
I've got some
man,
keys.
I promise you, nobody will. Y'all will not ever hear me pissed or mad. Never. Nobody.
I've got some keys though. We can wind you up with that.
If they somehow cover, I'm sure that'll work.
I got some cogs and gears if you want.
Yeah. So we'll get there.
I also got a pocket watch that I have to wind up
Hopefully.
most of the time.
I'll be right back.
And sometimes I have to actually wind up my guitar strings,
You mean Titan?
Nah, wind them up.
Nice.
Okay.
And I get wind up all the time when I drink some Merlot. How
Yo,
long?
Pinch. Is the people in London just not give a fuck anymore or something?
Give
What
fuck
do you
about
mean?
what?
Like the whole fucking COVID shit.
Oh no, they're people who get on coaches and make massive coach journeys from all over the country to come into London to protest.
Hey, do we have a link for Thor's
Some of
DD?
them have travelled 200 miles without face masks to get into London to protest about how face masks are bad and
don't-
COVID isn't real.
You mean Thor's DD recently?
Just the most recent, the conservative, not the tinfoil.
I don't have it.
For what?
Thor's conservative DD.
I know. I remember what the total was, but I don't have the link. I'm afraid.
What's
Yeah.
his Reddit name?
I forgot, to
Long.
be honest.
Road something.
Long.
Long schlong.
Did he
Sure,
have
we'll
it?
have that one.
Thor is Corrode 1024.
That's it. That sounds familiar.
How do you spell corrode?
CORODE, if it's standard spelling.
CORO.
Double R.
CORRODE.
Oh, so CORR.
Yes.
Double R.
Then what?
ODE.
ODE.
Did a Brit just
And what's
ask
the-
us how to spell something?
I'm dyslexic. Piss off.
You mean Listexic.
What's the rest of Thor's username?
1024.
Good year. It's when
Right,
the Celts
doing
were
a
invading.
search.
So it's Corrode 1024.
Right, doing a search for.
Bowler just typed it.
Okay.
Bowler stonk shill. Ah! Glad someone kept up with the meme.
Ow.
Nick Schillerson needs to make a comeback.
Yeah, I felt bad though that
I was trying to find all the links from him to on Reddit, but I can only find his comments.
A comeback?
Never mind.
Oh.
Baby come back. Gotta move on your feet.
Ah, shit. What have I just done? Oh, whatever.
Well, you shot yourself. You're not supposed to
No.
do that. It's a bad habit to get into, shitting yourself.
Yes, of course it would be.
That's
It's
a
funny.
habit for some people.
You shit yourself when you come into this world, and you shit yourself when you go out of this world.
Like I said, it's a habit.
That's
It's an
kind of jack.
Some things
I,
never
I
change.
found one of his DDs from a month ago.
Has he got a link?
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, one of my neighbors is interested in GME.
He's interested in it now. Oh, sorry. Hey,
What?
phobic.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
Hi, phobic. No. Oh.
Hey,
Hello,
177
hi,
is nothing
sorry,
in
I
his
was on
5.
my phone.
Man,
I'm
I had a
sorry.
teacher tell me that one
How
time.
dare you be on your phone?
Better late than never.
This has got to be a joke.
What? His DD?
No.
Dude, what's the thing that
Stock
Lock
Market
just posted?
Gandalf posted something back on April 26th.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Who, her or me?
Her.
Oh, I was just asking what Lockie posted. There's a meeting?
Well, GME had new highs for the day.
Yay.
There's a meeting? I'm confused.
Yeah, there's a on the Market Watch channel. I got a ping that said there's a convene. Hold on, let me get over there.
Which channel is this?
Market Watch?
We have a Market Watch channel.
I didn't think we had a Market Watch channel.
The fuck? Hold on. It's in. I'm sorry, GME hearing. May
cool.
6th at 12 p.m. The full committee will convene for a virtual hearing entitled GameStop: Who Wins and Loses When Short Sellers, Social Media, and Retail Investors Collide, Part 3.
Oh, cool. That's next Thursday. That'd be good fun to listen to.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna, that's when I get my next shot. I'm gonna be sick as a dog, but I'll try to listen in on it.
Actually,
You'll be sick as
you
a
won't be
dog on my birthday.
No,
you
isn't
won't be
it?
sick on the second shot.
Isn't it a good thing that? No, you're supposed to be sick on the second shot.
No, you will be less likely to be sick on the second one than the first one.
Well, then I'm gonna feel nothing in that
But he
case.
said everybody gets sick on
Fine.
the second one. Well, depending on which one it is.
Really very different.
It's the
I got my
Pfizer.
second one
Yeah,
3
everybody's
hours
immune
ago,
system's
I'm fine.
different.
Yeah, I'm
Well, if you
expecting
feel
to be
sick, you
sick.
feel sick.
Well,
It'll
I am
probably be a
expecting.
shitty meeting anyway. Do we know who's listening? Not listening to who the witnesses are.
Yeah, GME is going.
There's
I
a
don't know
link,
if you guys
but
paying attention.
Yeah,
In
I've
the
been
green.
watching.
In the green.
It's looking
Yeah, it's
good.
picking up volume.
Oh, I've zoomed out from today on the
July,
chart.
so
It looks quite good.
What's important is we need AMC to close above 11 for more call options to be in the money. But
I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for bringing that up.
It doesn't say who the witnesses are, therefore don't care yet.
Hold on, I'm looking.
It's just
It doesn't
bouncing
say a
around the
chat.
open price right now.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, we'll find out when we announce it.
You know, today was the first day I think I saw GME in the pre-market go down initially. Was it today? Was it today?
Ford's
Oh, today was just the
tinfoil
schedule.
price per share is 41,000,
Damn.
and his data price per share is 35,700.
Yep.
What's that second one?
He's using just raw data, and however he's calculated it, 35,700
Per share.
Yes,
per share.
share.
Yep.
It says the full committee.
The full committee just means all of the House representatives. It doesn't mention who the witnesses are.
From what I remember, that 35,000 number was also really, really, really conservative.
That was a conservative
Well,
estimate.
he's saying
yes.
conservative as far as I think he put retail ownership at 25% just because of that was the average.
It's based on retail's ownership of 25%. It's based on institutions holding up to 104%, and then it's based on the other holdings, which is GME itself, them holding stock as well. So
I'm definitely paper handing.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
paper hand on the way up. Paper hand on the way down.
You're not
Do
paper
not
handing
sell
on the way down,
out.
though, are you?
Don't sit on the way up. Oh, Phobic's here.
Yeah, that's who I was talking to.
Did you in the image dump? I shared a picture from Evans of one of the T-shirt designs. Do you like it?
Let me see. I'm scrolling.
Scroll faster.
Scrolling. I have to scroll
Faster.
past all of the Gandalf the Yellow.
Oh, you're getting yours on sync.
I don't know if there's a good shot, a good or bad sound.
Oh, I like it.
Only like it. Damn it! I have to get to redo it.
No, I like it a lot.
Good.
I just saw your message, May. Sorry.
Anyway,
Oh my god. I
more
will order
importantly,
this
it's on Tuesday.
immediately upon its availability.
It will be
I-
one of the stretch goals.
I love
I
it.
really want the fucking headband though. I think I
You're
really
getting the
want that the
headband.
most. I am getting a headband, but I have to wait for you to go on Kickstarter first.
I've got to wait for Sedona to give me permission and for Evans to fix the cover photo. And to fix my copy because my copy is shit and needs to be edited.
I am such a huge fan of I have a lot of 50s. I dress like 1950s a lot, and I love the artwork. And this is
I think it
very
reminds me
reminiscent.
of the Jetsons.
Yeah, it's
Jets?
like that.
The Jetsons.
The
You don't remember the
alternative
Jetsons?
reality
I know what the
future,
Jetsons
like
are. I
Yeah.
Fallout.
gotta look at your shirt then, because I'm
Evans' shirt. I didn't design it. I
Evan's
take no
shirt.
responsibility for the design
Oh,
or the joke.
that's. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
see it.
that's
Yeah,
made by
it's
the
like a
Jetsons?
Fallout,
I'll buy that shirt.
like alternative future type design.
Actually,
I
I gotta
love
buy
that.
two. One to mount, the other one to wear. Look, you gotta make sure because I have a shirt from Star Citizen that's going wear down, and I was like, fuck, I wish I had a secondary shirt to mount.
Well, I'm getting my GME shirt with the cat on the moon and Mamie braces. That's going to be mounted on the wall in the cafe. I've been an awful lot of GME shit on the walls of my cafe.
I
Well,
would not be
okay.
surprised.
Just have a fuck off picture of Ryan Cohen.
No.
Yeah. No, just make a dartboard with Ken Griffin.
Yeah.
I
know
could
the
make a
hands
dartboard
that
of Ken
Ken
Griffin's
with
face.
Ken Griffin.
I can do that. Hold on a second. How many work out get price of that?
That's so wrong.
Let's see which of my suppliers can sell me some dartboards.
You got suppliers.
I run a marketing company.
Let's be real
It's
here,
my
May.
job.
We shit on ourselves
What
just the
sort
same.
of suppliers?
Well, mostly t-shirts.
Nah, drug dealer confirmed.
No, I sell t-shirts.
No.
Guys, t-shirts is the drug. Get with it.
I don't know, but somebody in this channel is named Stonkity Stonk.
Stonky stonk.
Kind of cracking me up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if.
Stonkity stonk.
There we go. Wow, I found one company does them for £57.
57 pounds? That's expensive.
Yeah.
What's that for?
That's a heavy shirt.
Custom dartboard.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's a heavy dartboard.
It's a fucking expensive dartboard.
Oh my god, what the fuck, sleeve?
I feel like
probably
this.
find a
I
cheap
feel like
one, but I
this
don't think it's
photo
worth
represents my people the most.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does. That's
Obese, firing guns. Seems perfect. I like how he's using his stomach as a way to absorb the recoil. He probably doesn't even feel it. Go be fat somewhere else.
Oh, 3D.
BC, that's so funny.
Because why
You
not?
guys know what Shakshuka is?
You need to have a
Shakshuka.
reason to use pepper spray. You are fat all over here.
Do you have any other good photos today?
Oh,
just
it was a selfie.
What? Oh, that's a selfie.
What? I haven't even seen him.
That's, yeah, totally a selfie. She'll get it immediately.
I get it.
Yeah.
I love his t-shirt. It's so sexy. You can see that grease that is like
What is
there
that?
for
Is
months
that
or
a
something.
frog?
What is that? What are those?
Is that a frog?
It's a spider.
It's not
What
a
kind of
spider.
Pokemon is this?
Who's that Pokemon? It's the murderer.
It's so cute. Frog on my light bulb sounds like it should be an innuendo, but I can't imagine how.
You can't imagine a sexual Indian.
Not to go with that, no.
Nope.
I just accepted the fact that I was like, yep, this is coming out wrong.
Done. I love it.
I'm accepting this.
Does anyone know the float for GME?
It should be 240 right now. Million.
As
You
high
mean
as
the float
that?
is supposed to be?
Yeah,
Supposed
yeah.
to
It's supposed to be about 72, 73 million now.
Okay.
I think it's now 73.
I'm trying to look for it now, but I can't fucking find it.
Outstanding shares, yes, it should be about 73 million. Yes.
That's what the float should be. Not anymore. It's gone somewhere up.
Mm.
That's
Who
also a
the
very
fuck
small
is
float.
wrong with this guy?
The hell did you do to that
I
dog?
don't- What?
Poor dog.
Okay, my mind
poor
is
dog
playing
nut
tricks
now.
with me.
Someone
Okay,
cut
so
the dog
A,
apart and
it's
stuck it to a
A.
wall.
B is
No,
just
it's
Photoshop.
70.77
Or C.
according to
178.
Yahoo Finance.
Hey, we're at 178, boys and girls.
Yay, we're in positives. It's gone green.
GME or AMC is still a little bit down, but it is going up.
Yep.
See you guys soon.
Yeah.
Night night.
Are you
Sleep
going
well,
to
teapot.
All right, take care, Teapot.
take good night sleep, please?
I wish I'm off to work, dear. Like I
Oh.
can't.
All
right.
Get a good night sleep at work then.
I am going to watch Star Trek and
Ooh,
That sounds like
which
a good
which
thing.
which
take
which
phone
series?
calls. I'm starting all the way over again and watching them through because that's like
Yeah.
a therapeutic thing I get for me. So
Yeah.
the originals and then next gen.
What, have
Damn
you
straight.
seen Enterprise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
That's
heard this
kind
Have you
of
seen?
nice.
Have you seen the best one called Picard?
I did hear
I've
that
not
was
yet
good.
seen Picard.
It
But
was
I'm very
You haven't
amazing.
even watched Tiger King yet, huh? Folks?
Nah,
Unlike
it's
this,
not
I
my
have not
interest.
watched Tiger King. I will
unlike
do
the
it.
new Discovery bullshit, Picard was great.
Am I the only person in the chat who's never seen any Star Trek?
Probably,
No,
and
I
therefore
haven't,
you
mate.
suck. Go watch Star Trek.
My car's license plate is Nimoy.
Go watch Star Trek, everybody.
All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye bye. Be
Yeah.
good.
Okay, see ya, Phobic.
I'd love Thor to be here so I could ask him how the fuck he works his formula out.
It's
He basically modeled it around what happened with the
it's on the
Volkswagen
post, isn't
short
it?
skis.
Yeah, but if you actually like look at VC,
Yeah, I see a picture of a tiger.
that
Yeah.
explain that shit.
No. Ask for.
Exactly.
I don't know. Thor's got some DD on it, probably.
The 4 does explain it in the DD, what all the letters mean. I can't remember though. Actually, I think that one is. I think actually.
I get lazy and skip past DDs and just
No,
talk
I
in
know what
numbers.
that one is. He worked out what the maximum floor could be, and what the minimum floor could be, and then that's to work out the realistic floor.
Yeah.
It's basically make sure that you cut off the top 25% and the bottom 25%, and then you work out what the average is, a weighted average, pessimistic weighted average.
Yeah, high and low boundary cut 25%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the 0.75s are. So you just cut 25% off the top to say it's not going to get those top 25. It just won't happen. So we'll reduce it down just to make it more realistic.
Why is he dividing it by 3?
because he doubled the bottom estimate. He doubled the lower estimate,
Low, yeah. by
added
two.
the upper estimate, and then divided by 3 to get the estimate. Because he pulls everything, the estimates down that way. So 2 to 1 rating for the low estimate.
There goes the healer again.
The January spike was only 7 million shares being covered.
Yep.
No, it's
Who
funny.
covered them shares?
Well, wasn't Melvin.
Yeah.
Well, it might have been Melvin, actually. Melvin might have covered some of them.
Yeah, but not all of them. It wasn't all.
But they covered 7 million out of the 100 so million that were shorted. So where's the other 90 or so million?
Yeah.
The kitten in mittens. That's poor cat.
Poor fucking cat.
Did those mittens have GameStonk on them?
His tinfoil one is 415%. That would be nice, huh?
What? Yeah, 214%? Yeah, it would be.
415.
Oh, yeah. But I think it's realistic to 240. I think that's where it is. Which is fine.
I mean, yeah, he's put 254 as is just using pure data.
Yeah. And I'd say that's pretty damn pretty good.
Yeah, that's conservative.
Yeah. You posted this DD in the chat so that people can read it, right? If they're curious.
No, I haven't posted it in.
Because I'm sure there's some people who are curious about this. Who's sitting here very quietly.
Yeah, I'll post in the chat for anyone listening.
Good call.
Shout out to Thor for the big brain.
Shout out to Thor for big brain. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. You know, technically, even though we were red, negative 40%, we are technically green on the day for AMC. I would like to point out.
No, we're not. We're 4.19%
No,
down.
no. We
No,
opened at 10.9.
Well, it is a bit higher than what we ended with because free markets don't count.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that it's green on the day. All right, I'm gonna pick up the spam call.
We're down
See
from
you in 2
yesterday
minutes.
close.
Oh, someone's got a nice view. Is that where you live, Nip?
That's fucking gorgeous, huh?
That is a beautiful view. Can't have that in the UK, can we?
Oh.
Not even water that clear in England.
Oh, you say that. Have you ever seen like Cornwall?
I'm on vacation in
Yes.
Cancun right now.
I don't know where Cancun is.
Is that
but it
right
looks
now?
Lovely.
Mexico. It's on the Yucatan Peninsula.
I
Is that a
mean,
photo right now?
that water looks beautiful and clear.
So the person said my name, and then I said, I think you have the wrong number, and then she just hung up.
Oh. Did she try to sell you PPI?
No,
You don't get them in America, do you?
it's calling from the dealership, quote unquote.
Your car's been in an accident that wasn't your fault. Would you like to sue for compensation?
Yeah, but she said my full name, which is concerning. But anyway, it doesn't matter. If they know my name, they know my full name. So whatever.
They probably took it from the phone book.
That's what I'm thinking.
Actually, no. They take it off your polling cards. So when you register for poll, it gets public. That's public information that they can get.
Well, in any case, it doesn't matter because my name's a name. It's not really anything else.
Just know if they call
Yeah,
you
you
to ask you
should
an
ask
accident that
them
wasn't your
like
fault.
much more questions that you would sure that they know you. Like, what type of trousers do I have right now, or shorts? What color shorts?
Actually, you know what? You're right.
It's a trick question. It's always brown.
BZ, you're right. I should have asked them. I should have asked them if they have GME. Fuck!
Yes, you should have done. You missed an opportunity. You're gonna get your commission at this rate.
It's okay. Sales calls will call me again. They always do. This healer fucking sucks. Playing
Well,
WoW.
Means they're good in bed, right?
So I take that back. Our damage wasn't doing anything. Never mind. That explains a lot.
Is that today's wedge?
Yeah.
Wedgie. It's a good wedge, actually.
I like cheese wedges.
I don't.
You don't like cheese?
I'm not allowed cheese if I do like it.
Really?
Mm.
Is it because of health reasons or?
Because it's got lactose in it.
Okay, that's
No, you're lactose free. That's what fucking rip.
And gluten.
Ugh.
I know. Tell me about it.
That's like all good foods are ruined.
Not all. Just
pretty
most.
good amount. Yeah, pretty good amount.
I
All
mean,
of them? Yes.
I can still have poppadoms.
Yeah, you'll just sit there eating them, don't you?
I love poppadoms.
Papadoro.
Poppadoms, prawn crackers.
Oh, a
And
bit of
all
prawn
meat. I can
toast.
eat
Oh,
meat. Lots of meat. Have you ever had a toast sandwich?
A
What the fuck?
toast sandwich. What
like
the
just
hell's
toast the bread in a sandwich.
You get a slice of toast between two bits of bread. It's actually quite nice.
No. Wait, what? So 3 bits of bread basically, but the middle bit's toasted.
Yeah.
So it's basically bread.
With toppings though, yeah? Like you put
No, it's a toast sandwich.
Nah, fuck out of it. That ain't a thing.
A bread
Cool.
sandwich at that point.
No, it's a toast sandwich.
Nah,
and you
that's not a
toast it in the middle.
thing. There's no
Yeah,
flavour.
No way.
Do you eat that nasty thing? What was it called? Marmite. Oh.
Don't need
Marmite. Oh, mate, Marmite's fucking beautiful.
Josh, you watch QI, right?
It tastes fucking
What,
awesome,
sorry?
but every
You watch
time I
QI.
ate it, it just like melted my mouth or something.
No, I've never seen QI.
How have you not seen QI?
What is it?
Program on BBC quiz show.
Yeah, 2003, mate. I'm 21, mate.
I'm 33. Deal with it. Watch
Exactly,
the fucking
2003.
thing.
33.
You've got a lot of episodes to catch up on.
You're only 33?
You're only
It's
33.
a comedy quiz show.
Yeah, that's more the question here.
Around the 33?
Yeah, you don't sound like you're 33.
Tough.
You sound like you're one of us. One of the old 21-year-old wenches.
Well, I'm only 33, so you need to watch QI. And in one of the episodes, they mention that they're talking about food, and they mentioned that in an old cookbook, there was a toast sandwich was listed as a speciality.
A speciality? Ooh.
Yeah, and it is literally a slice of toast between two bits of bread.
No, not even a little bit of marge or butter.
You can have a bit of butter if you want, a bit of salt and pepper. But no meats, no jam, no nothing. Just toast inside two bits of bread.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Try it and then get back to me.
See, when you said a toast sandwich, I was just thinking like a peanut butter jelly sandwich on some toast.
No, jam.
Yeah,
Jelly's a big fat wobbly thing.
Jam is the big fat wobbly thing.
Jelly's a big fat wobbly thing.
The big fat wobbly.
Okay, if you want to put it in my specifications.
What do Americans call
preserved.
jelly?
Jelly.
They call
No.
both of them jelly because they're fucking idiots.
Jelly.
Oh, is
I
it?
usually eat mine with peanut butter.
Yeah. So what are they calling that?
It's either
Just
jelly
jelly.
or marmalade. Jelly or marmalade, one of the
Well,
two.
Well, I just
well,
post a picture of what
This
an
is
actual
jelly.
jelly
Marmalade.
actually is.
This is marmalade.
jelly and jam and marmalade are three different things.
What's jam to you?
Marmalade is like fruits with sugar.
Jam is
This
made
is jelly.
differently than jelly. Jelly has a lot of gelatin in it. Jam has some gelatin, but it's still got some like.
It's like a
the-
spread almost.
Well, jelly is too.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not.
Okay,
Oh,
fun fact. These
We're well
beautiful,
departed.
beautiful
What did those
cakes
picture I
are
said? What are
actually
they
made
called?
of elbows, joints, stuff like this. Is it?
So what those wibbly wobbly pictures I just posted? What are they
That's
called?
jelly.
That's
jelly.
Jello.
That's
No,
jelly.
it's jelly.
Jello. Well, jelly, jello.
Jelly.
It really depends on where you are.
Jelly. Look, I
Jelly.
can prove it. No, that's the wrong picture.
I was about to say that's jelly.
That's jelly.
That's jelly. Where's my jelly
jelly.
picture? Jelly. See, I can prove it. It says so on the pack.
Yeah, it's jelly.
How do I know that's the pack for them?
Yeah, do you have evidence?
You have
Yes.
evidence?
Come. There, more jelly. Just a jelly pot.
I still don't know what they look like.
Still not
Still not
something to
open.
prove it.
Still not showing.
This
the
If
motherfucker.
you ask over to the UK, I'll show what jelly looks like in the jelly packet, all right?
How about when GME spikes, you can buy my ticket and show me what jelly is?
Buy your own ticket. I'll buy your coffee and the jelly.
Okay, deal.
Anyway, peanut butter and jam.
I always thought that was really weird.
Peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah, and
Well,
jam.
when we had American cartoons over here, and they talk about peanut butter and jelly, and we all sit thinking, why the fuck are they putting a dessert in a sandwich?
Oh, it's great. Dude, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are fantastic.
No,
See, but
it's called
jelly and
jam. That's the point.
but
Jelly is
the
a big
reason that
wobbly
we
dessert.
the reason we call that Jello is because jelly and jam are almost the same, but they're not.
What's the jam? Is jam.
Jam
No,
is
jam-
and
jam
jam is
is
more
like
spreadable.
fruit
Jam
with
is more spreadable.
sugar.
It
And that
depends on whether you have a
sugar
jam
makes
with bits
the
or a jam
jelly
without
cake.
bits. But when
Well,
you
I don't
say
even
you've got
mean
peanut
bits.
butter
I
and
mean,
jelly, we all get confused when you put dessert in your sandwich.
We
okay,
do put
what's wrong
dessert in
with
our
that?
sandwich. I don't understand what you're not getting. We do put dessert in our sandwiches. Jesus
Put
Christ.
dessert in your
Blues,
sandwiches.
look in VC. Blues just sent the perfect difference between jelly, jam, and preserves.
That
Beautiful.
first one is still jam.
It's a good combination. Sweet and
They're
salt.
all jam.
I just think you're wrong here, Pinch. I don't know what to tell you.
Peanut butter jelly
No, you
sandwich.
cannot. You can't call preserves jam because
I
jam
can-
doesn't have
I can
like
feel
the whole
Pinch just
fruit.
hating me
Yes,
right
it
now.
does. You can get jam with fruit. You can get
Yeah,
jam with
you
bits.
can.
So
That's
yes, you
insane.
can.
Just call it preserves.
Why? They're all preserved.
Because
But jam is a preserve. Marmalade is a
preserving the
preserve. They're
fruit.
all preserves.
But it's not the whole fruit. You ain't got
Pickles,
chunks.
pickled gherkins are preserves because you have preserved it in pickle.
Well,
They're
yes,
all preserves.
but that's why it's called pickle. It's because you're pickling it.
But it's still a preserve.
Oh yeah.
So jam is a preserve. All jams are preserved. All marmalades are preserves. So you
And
can't call
yes,
one of them
okay, I
preserved.
understand.
What's the
Yes,
difference between
yes, they
preserves and
are.
marmalade?
Marmite is disgusting.
Oh, Marmite's so
I
good.
love,
And
I love
preserves are edible.
Marmite.
Oh, it's so
Marmalade
fucking
made
good.
from the fucking fruit. Wow, it can be disgusting. I mean,
Marmite is a yeast-based product and isn't actually have any fruits in it, and therefore cannot be preserved.
then you have shitty marmalade. It doesn't mean that marmalade is shit.
Did you say Marmite or marmalade?
You say marmalade.
Okay, now I said marmalade.
Marmalades are a preserve, same as jam.
Ah,
They are
Wait. I'll go one. Courgette. What do you call that?
small cucumber. Why?
No, yeah, I know how the UK says it.
Croissant.
They call it. A courgette is a small cucumber, not a croissant. That's a
I
French
didn't even
pastry.
hear what the hell you just said, boy. What kind of alien language are you speaking to me?
Courgette.
I love
What
it,
the
Cletus.
hell is that?
It's a small cucumber.
The fuck's a small cucumber?
A courgette.
Spell it out.
I
Spell it
never
out.
heard.
Help
I
me.
never
What are we
heard that.
missing out
What
on?
the hell's a cucumber?
Just because you don't know what vegetables are.
Cucumber.
You mean a
Pickle. It's a pickle.
That's how
Yeah,
you
cucumber's a pickle. God damn
A small cucumber's a
Oh,
pickle.
shit, this
Hold
is
on, let me
funny.
find them.
It's
Look
a
up what's a
pickle.
pickle.
I'm glad someone was catching on to what I was putting down.
A courgette.
I lose track of half the shit
Really?
you lot come up with.
You mean a pickle?
You mean
Okay. Zucchini.
The fuck's a zucchini?
You don't know. No, hold
You mean
on.
Nah, that's something totally
He's
different.
lying.
Never heard
He's
of
lying.
That's something totally
Oh,
No, no, he's lying.
Sir, it is
That's
America.
something
We don't
totally
eat
different.
vegetables.
Okay, a
you're
zucchini
not
is a gourd.
Scottish.
A zucchini's a gourd.
Right.
What the hell's a gourd?
It's a courgette.
It's a courgette.
Oh my word.
So we're American.
I'm gonna find it.
Oh no, we broke Pinch.
There we go. There's a courgette for you.
It's a croissant.
Croissant.
I still have no idea. I don't even know what word y'all are saying.
Y'all.
I think we're
Okay.
breaking.
We're speaking the
Courgette.
Queen's English.
Okay. Courgette. Okay,
Yes.
that makes a lot.
Yeah,
Sir, you
courgette, yeah.
speak American.
I didn't know
you
what
speak
the fuck I
American
was
here,
hearing.
sir.
We know we're
Fuck.
talking American.
Okay.
That's why we're having problems.
They
It's the same language. We
Alright.
can't talk to each
No,
other.
no, no. Pinch.
Oxford English in
That
school,
was
but
just
they
for the humor,
actually
man.
spoke
That was just
as
funny as
zucchini.
fuck.
Alright, what about aubergine?
Eggplant.
Hey.
Saying
Big dick.
aubergine?
Oh
Yeah,
god,
aubergine.
I
my
know
heart.
what that is.
I don't think I can
Oh,
handle
yeah?
this much laughter.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
a penis
listen,
emoji.
I
All right, Pinch. What's lorry? A lorry.
Truck.
A lorry is a lorry.
A song.
It's a truck for us.
See, okay, yeah. See, that's what I was.
Lorry's not.
A lorry's a truck for us.
Yeah, we have lorries and trucks.
It's a truck. The
Yeah,
Those are the
term
rules I
we
got.
call
lorry
it
is
a truck. We call it a truck or a bus.
Yeah,
We
it's a
call it
truck. No
lorry.
matter what you call it, lorry or truck, it's a truck
funny.
for
It's
us.
funny when they say lorry. I just find it funny.
Laurel.
Laurel.
You got to do say
Lorry.
red lorry, yellow lorry, really
Did I hear-
quickly.
Did I hear Yanny?
Yellow lorry, blue lorry. Yellow lorry, blue lorry.
Try that again, because you
Yellow
screwed that
lorry.
one up.
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red
Lorry.
lorry, yellow lorry. I don't see what the
My
point
brain
is.
is
you're-
melting.
Is them brain that tongue twister.
Lorry! Do your lorries have springs?
Probably in the brakes. Why?
No, I was just curious.
We're assuming they have some form of suspension in the wheel arches.
The thing that confuses me the most is what you guys call the trunk, which is called the bonnet. I was like, the
No,
fuck?
no, the boot.
No, bonnet is
No,
up
the
to
boot.
The
The
bonnet.
bonnet is the
The
hood.
bonnet is the hood.
The
The
trunk is the
bonnet is
boot.
the
What
hood.
the
The
fuck did that
trunk
come
is
from?
the boot.
I'll show you where bonnet came from.
A trolley.
If you're talking about a hat, a bonnet
I'm
is
not-
in terms of a hat.
Okay, how about okay, indicator.
Trolley.
There you go, that's
It's
a bonnet.
blinker.
It's not a blinker.
Fucking
Blinker's what you
blinker.
put on a fucking
Look.
horse.
We actually call it indicators or blinkers here. It's
Okay.
interchangeable.
It really depends. It depends on how you're using it.
Yeah,
If
it
I'm,
really
like,
is
pissed at
interchangeable.
somebody, if
Can
I'm
you take
pissed
me
at
to the
somebody,
trolley?
it's turn on your fucking indicator. If
Turn
I'm
on your
just
or
talking,
turn on your fucking blinker. One of the
or
two.
don't forget to go get your blinker fluid.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Make sure to fill up your blinker fluid and just make sure that you changed out your tires once in a while. And by once in a while, I mean every mile.
But
Damn, you be stopping a lot. Holy
You don't want to get
fuck.
very far, do you?
Because it blinks.
It blinks. Yeah, that's why we call it a
Exactly.
blinker.
We're simple.
No, indicator indicates
tell me
which
you were
direction
very
you're
simple.
turning.
what you mean?
But
turn
nobody
signal?
uses it. Listen, you guys, you're talking about America.
If you're
Okay?
Bro,
And
nobody
nobody
uses
First
it,
off,
like,
the first problem is we don't use it.
Yeah,
Second
like we're America. People
when we do
literally
use it,
turn
people are
on.
confused.
People
Do you know?
turn
Do you know
on
what
the
I found
left blinker
crazy?
and turn
What do you
right.
find crazy?
When I went
Americans.
to America, you guys don't have any roundabouts.
No,
Fuck
I
No,
don't know
we
what
do.
those are.
No, we do.
No, yeah, we do. Everyone.
They're rare as
everyone
fuck,
knows
bro.
They are rare as fuck, but you gotta realize we're not. I mean, if you look at New
We
York
have
City,
roundabouts made from roundabouts.
So New York City, the way New York City is organized, unlike London or whatever your big cities are,
I
is
think
that
they're
they.
Yeah,
talking about
because
like
it
big
was
old
built in
roundabouts.
like 200 years. Of course that it's organized
London was
and
built 200
prepared
years
for
ago. What are you
the
talking
for
about?
the
Y'all's
New York
cities
City
were built.
didn't really become developed until like the 1800s.
Oh shit, boys! While we're going on about this, it's 181.
When the
Hey, keep
in New
talking.
York City,
yeah, so I thought
New
200
What about
years.
roundabout?
City wasn't
Yeah.
entirely developed until the industrial age, and then when they started doing that, they started organizing the streets via going one way and then
Too late now.
down
Too late for now.
sections.
Well, in London,
Yeah, and
we had a
basically
great
like
fire. And
government
after
of
the fire, they
all
all tried to
cities
organise
that
London.
you
By the time
don't
they finished doing
you
this
don't
plan, they'd all
expect
built the
cars
houses.
in the future when you are building like
No.
stone roads or
GME
something.
moving up.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is
what?
moving up.
According to Twitter, trending is hashtag Eat Your Friends Day.
What?
Nice.
Oh my god, it's getting close to the
It's what today?
Eat
the
Your
wedge
Friends
again.
Day.
As
Just
in,
don't look at it. Just don't look at it. We're doing well.
That's kind of what's
It's
that's
Wednesday,
trending.
my dudes.
Yeah, that's another one, mate. Autumn and fall.
you know what?
The average
Looking,
human is around 125,000
Wednesday, my
calories.
dudes.
Lots
I'll
of
be
protein.
honest. Looking blues.
Microvision's back up.
Yeah, it's pissing me
Yeah.
off a little bit.
Same.
I've been sitting on puts and it's just like,
Just
nah, I'm
stay
gonna keep going up. You son of a bitch.
There's no reason for it
Fuck.
to be going up, though.
At least you have a month on them.
I do have a month on them. You're right.
Okay, yeah, at least you have a month. I was about to say, get fucked.
No, I got until May, the end of May, and
Gay
that's
bear.
it.
You're good, hopefully.
No, if this thing squeezes to $100 and then suddenly drops, I think I'm good.
Hopefully it happens before then.
What is the
Volatility
price?
will just
What's
rack
going
up
on with it?
the cost of the put.
Yeah, the volatility will increase the put. That's the reason why.
Why is it so volatile right now, though?
So the reason it's so volatile is because it's got a 40%. It's really heavily shorted. My MVIS is very heavily shorted, along with like costs, Clove, ChargePoint. All those stocks been heavily shorted, and they're all kind of following the same trend.
I haven't
So
been paying attention. Is it too hard to buy in right now?
but yeah, the borrow fee for just shorting MVIS is 40% right now.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fucking high right now.
Would you say it's too late to get in, or?
I think this thing bounced to 28, went back down to 23, and hasn't gone any lower. So I leave that information to you for your determination of what you think you should do.
Yeah, it's a bit risky, but
It's
hey,
basically
you never know.
basically a
What
long
was it
story of it
at?
is it's risky. It's at 23 right now.
No,
Yeah.
what was it at?
Yeah,
Or you go
originally
deep
it was
in the money.
$10. This was $10 about 5 days ago.
Oh shit! So it is actually making moves.
Yes. Now the question is, where does it go now? It's like GME. Where the hell is it gonna go? I think it's a little late to buy in.
Do you think they've been called?
Margin call? They probably did.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Take a guess who was trading over the counter for MVIS?
Citadel.
Citadel. It's always Citadel.
These motherfuckers.
They have like 80 million
Proof,
shares.
proof or
Well,
ban?
what? No,
Proof
they,
or ban?
according to OTC non-ATS data details,
Proof or
they had
ban?
Proof or
fine.
ban?
Proof or ban?
Proof or ban?
Proof or ban?
Oh, take a guess who was also trading over the counter?
You.
You.
You are, clearly.
I mean, as long as they're
Robin
over the counter and
Hood.
under the counter,
Who
who
just
cares?
stole
It
my
doesn't
heart?
surprise me. Robinhood is trading over the counter.
Shit's so
surprised-
funny. They're just
Surprises me. I
shorting
didn't think they'd have to
everything.
trade.
They did. I'm telling you.
It's so funny.
Do they only have short positions?
That's
Look,
the
they
whole
only
thing,
have
the everything
shorts.
short, right?
One day they're like, you know what? Fuck the market. Short it
Fuck the
all.
market. I'm gonna
All
flip
of
this
these
table over.
guys.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
They're like,
Actually,
fuck
if you think
all
about
these
it,
assholes.
if they shorted the whole market, that just means that they pulled the Wall Street bets thing and they YOLO'd in on the shorts.
This is beyond the. Oh wow.
This is insane, man.
So, and moral of the story is that it's very likely that every single thing that's heavily shorted, it's because of Citadel.
Yes.
Just saying.
But
And GME is probably going to be
AMC's
the best
pegged at
bet.
11.
I'd love to
Good.
see if they're long on anything.
AMC
Good
has
thing
been
I sleep
bouncing
like a
around.
baby every night. I don't think Kenny is sleeping.
Hey, Kenny G, how's it going over there? It's fine.
Yeah,
You just see him
no.
profusely sweating.
Hello, all Kenneth G employees that are listening to this right now. Tell your boss to go fuck himself and
I'm gonna take a
eat
dump.
my
first.
shit.
Apply for unemployment
Well,
soon.
I wouldn't eat his shit. I heard that's very toxic and very unhealthy for you, so please don't do that.
I said eat my shit.
Oh,
Kenneth G,
okay, that's healthy.
Kenneth G, eat me.
Ooh. Oh my.
I don't think any of them are listening in on us, and if they are, they need to get
Whenever
a
they
life.
do, because eventually they will.
No.
They will search
What?
through this for any.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what?
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm reading a story and I pushed the back button accidentally, and I've been
Just
reading it for
fucking
like
scare the shit out of us, you jackass.
3 hours.
I'm apologizing
but
in
I've been reading for
advance
3 hours. It's a long way down the
because,
list.
the price probably going to go down since I left and it went up and now I'm back. So we'll see
Oh,
what
so it's
happens.
definitely going to go down.
I need very small support from you right away.
Cardano broke out that little wedge.
Like, I shit you not, man. I just went on a break, grabbed some lunch or whatever, and I look at the stock. It's going to fucking like 70. What was it, like 75 or whatever,
Go away.
77. I'm like, oh damn, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food.
Go
Feed my
away.
GME just is currently respecting the wedge in its current price.
The mother of all wedges.
Yeah, at least on the 1 hour candle. It's hovering
my.
right there.
Mother of all
It's a little bit above it right now.
Oh my.
Because it depends on what you drew the trend lines to and
Yeah.
from.
Yeah,
They can be
it's
hair
quite
off.
hard. It's quite hard to get it that accurate, isn't it? Over that long of a period.
Yeah, but it's fucking right there.
Yeah, it is pretty much. Yeah.
That's crazy. The 1 hour candles, 4 green massive candles in a row. That is fantastic.
All the green dildos.
I can't believe it's actually respecting the wedge.
Y'all see what Locu Pleto posted?
I did not.
Full committee will convene for the virtual hearing entitled Game Stopped.
Again, another hearing?
I think they said there was going to be 3 or 4.
Is this the fourth one?
This would be the third.
Oh, okay.
The other 2 were fucking worthless except for
Well, they're all
EFV
worthless.
double downing after the first.
Like
Legend.
He just stopped tweeting now, though, isn't he?
There you go, I posted it.
He's going dark.
Like everything else working.
I don't know why I read that as somebody may commit suicide. I like glanced at it real quick. I was like, what?
Huh?
I saw
Committee.
May committee schedule, and I thought it said Waters may commit suicide. I was like, what?
Oh my god.
You mean the
That'd be nice.
chairwoman?
What?
The
Max,
chairwoman?
This becomes another hearing about payment for order flow, though. I'm gonna strangle someone.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Will it be
please.
Maxine? I'll pay you.
Miss Waters is the one that gets paid the big bucks.
I'm sorry, that one was just a skank.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
The
Isn't
big
that
bucks.
every politician?
Pretty much.
You ain't
Yep.
wrong.
But
You
she's
ain't wrong.
proud of
Waters
the fact.
watering down the conversation with payment for order flow. Let's go.
Oh my god.
See what I was saying? It's going down now.
But
What
you know
is?
what they
Oh,
say.
Is that
it's the
180?
wedge.
slaughtered.
It's not you. It's all the wedge's fault.
Piggies get slaughtered.
Imagine it gets to the end of the wedge and then it squeezes. That would just be so perfect.
Yeah, so right now we would technically be on a downtrend until we hit about 130 on 512, and then the thing rockets up.
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
was gonna
It
rocket
seems like
up
it
and
resistance
then
at
shoot
180
down
now.
again. Or is that just a bull trap?
It seems to like 180.
It does seem to like 180 because every time it goes down, it likes it.
Bounces, yeah.
It doesn't even bounce. It slowly just rises
if you
back, and then one day it spikes to 180 and it stays.
if you look at the historical trend, 180 has been a typical area of resistance. Back on 225, it bounced off of 180 pretty hard.
Up and during that big dip.
They're putting cell walls up for AMC.
It did it again on 324 and 325. And it was
AMC, not
support
really.
multiple times thereafter.
There's loads of like little baby ones, like 3,000, 4,000.
Man, the fact that this is still holding the way it does is just fucking insane to me, man. Like,
It's in
holy
diamond hands.
shit. Like, if you look at the trend in the last 3 months, or even in the last 6 months, like you can see how it like went into a fucking giant penis, and then it went back to 50, but it's still up to like fucking nearly 200 now. Like, this thing ain't
If you
going, man.
got in at any point in 2020, you're making bank.
Oh no, I didn't. I joined in during the aftermath of when it went back down to 50.
Yeah.
Like as it was at around 300 something. Yeah, I fucked up, but whatever.
You never know. You only fucked up if
I
you
did
sold for a
too.
loss.
I didn't sell
no.
though.
Nope, I didn't sell. I'm holding.
My original, you all know my original average price. It's fucking terrifying.
I balanced it
What
out.
is it?
Man.
It was 347.04.
That is literally the peak in March, wasn't it?
No, I got it in like February, early February.
No, sorry, February peak, not March.
But just to say, like this ain't going. Like a lot of people are like, yeah, the squeeze is over. If the squeeze was over, the price would be back at $2 or some shit, or whatever price that is.
Exactly.
That whatever price is estimated to be the new price.
Wait, you said 347.50.
I got it for like 347.04 or something like that.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
the peak in fucking was
Well, because
347.67.
when I bought it, it was on the second. It was on the when I bought it, it was in the first time it was starting to go down, and then afterwards, that's when the whole Robinhood happened thing. So like it was expected to continue squeezing, but it didn't, and then Robinhood fucked up, and then we went all the way back.
Yeah,
down.
that's when I got it. I got it in like January 29th, February 1st, because they stopped, and I was expecting it to go back up, but it never did.
I got it when Robinhood fucked up, basically.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
literally
get some
why
dinner.
I bought in, is because Robinhood fucked up.
Right.
Later,
I
Paige.
love you.
I also bought in when
See you
Robin Hood
later.
fucked up. So let's see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Adios.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said Robinhood fucked up. I should have said when Robinhood, did fraud, whatever.
Well, no, it's crazy. It wasn't just Robinhood. If you look at like there were all but 2 or 3 brokerage houses that limited buying.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
it's insane.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's just because, for example, my broker, they didn't limit buying. Like Quest Trade was still going on, like when that should happen.
That's why I opened up one with Fidelity right after that bullshit happened.
It was horseshit, dude. I was pissed. You have no idea.
Once I saw that,
watched like $1,200 drop to 200 instantly.
Do you reckon that should happen again?
I mean, considering I've sat through a bunch of that, it might. And if it does, I've learned my lesson from the first time it did it, and I buy a fuck ton when it goes down. I'm just holding on to that or the 4 shares that I got.
I got 18, man. I bounced it out.
I got 25, but the 4 that I bought at 347.
Oh yeah.
I'm holding on to you. You're not getting sold till at least 347.
The problem with me is that I can't sell, like, apparently you can sell, like, for example, a stock individually, like there's places that you can sell a specific stock that you bought. So if you're like, oh well, there's the price at 400 now, so I'll sell the stock that was bought at 300, but I can't do that. I can only sell like at a balanced price or whatever. Like, oh well, if you go over your balanced price and you sell all of them, you'll get a bit of a gain. It's a little weird.
What?
Yeah, because it's first.
Who's
in,
your
first
broker?
out.
A Quest Trade.
Whatever stock you buy is first in, first out. So whatever price you got it in at first,
Is there any
That's not
laws?
true.
Is there any laws
Fidelity
to like
lets you
protect it?
change it to whatever. Fidelity's got like 4 or 5 different options. I can go first in, first out, last in, last out, like lowest in, first out, highest in, first out. It's not entirely
Just with
true.
CD.
Yeah, they're called lots. You can pick any lot you want and sell any lot of stock that you've purchased in multiples. You can sell it on Fidelity.
Do you know how to edit your cost basis after transferring from Robinhood?
That I'm not sure based on the transfer. You might want to call Fidelity or whoever your broker is to ask them if they can update it or something for you.
Sounds good.
Because the only problem I see with the transfer is that you didn't have the initial purchase from them, so therefore during the transfer process they average out your price, and then you're just stuck with. If you
I
had
think, yeah,
10
I
at
just have to wait like 2
150,
days. I think they said, but there's like a way I can input it myself. I'm just like impatient.
yeah, I mean you could always call customer service. Fidelity's got awesome customer service, so they'll probably help you out if they can.
Yeah.
Microvision has gone down since we talked about it.
Oh, what's the new number?
It is 2362, and it's dropping pretty steadily.
Does anyone know about Drive Wealth?
Oh, never
LLC?
mind. I recount my statement. It is hovering around 2360.
Let's
It'll
talk
drop.
about the SPY then. Let's see that go down.
Oh, never mind. It's at 2351, so it is dropping steadily.
The link I put in VC, it's an American brokerage. Has anyone ever heard of it?
Ooh. Hold
on. Let me see.
Yeah, let me look. Let me take a look.
Drive Wealth. I have not.
Drive Wealth. Dog, my Discord froze.
Is there any reason why you would use them over one of the bigger ones? Is it just because you like the UI or something?
No,
about them. What about Drive Wealth? I have an account in Drive Wealth right now.
well,
Whoever was talking was very
I couldn't.
quiet.
Yeah, we couldn't hear that.
He said he has an account with them.
Yeah, I have an account.
But who's talking?
I think it's Michael from the FBI.
No, it's Signal.
Okay, yo, can I message you if you have an account with them?
Pardon?
I'm gonna message you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. So, why are we talking about Drive Wealth? Can you please tell me?
He said he was going to message you. I think he just had some questions about him.
Yeah, okay. The thing is, I'm from India. There is only one brokerage who deals in US stocks, which is Drive Wealth. So I have no other option.
Okay, so you're kind of forced to use it.
Yeah, I have other options, but the thing is, I can't trust my other relatives, investing. They actually live in rather
Yeah,
than.
man, I get that. You can only trust yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Just
Fuck, what
hooked.
just happened?
I got hooked up by the bad guy.
The crazy thing is, MVIS might make a cup and handle.
That's insane, dude. if watch Invis follow the same track that GME did, and just cup and handle all the way to the top. They gave it a floor, and it finds its new floor.
The only problem is it's on a short time frame, which is unfortunate, but
All right, Pinch, what did you do? What did Pinch do?
Pinch went to go get food.
And because he went to go food, the stock fell? How dare he?
Because he went to go food?
He went to go food, the stock fell? How dare he? You like what I did?
Yes, I will be disappearing as well momentarily.
Oh, you're gonna drive it down even more. God damn it.
No. Usually when I walk away to go get groceries, it spikes.
I'm
We
back.
need to start talking about
I don't
jelly
believe you.
jam and preserves again.
Yeah.
No, we gotta start talking about squash and
Culinary.
Cruccio, whatever that fucking cucumber you guys called it.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it was.
Courgette.
Thank you,
Courgette. Yeah, whatever the fuck you called zucchini, courgette.
Why the fuck would you call it zucchini?
Because that's what it's called.
No.
How you gonna tell me what I call it is wrong?
How are you gonna change the English language?
We're speaking American.
Well, here's a simple thing. Just
For fuck's sake.
see, we're America. We're leading in the economy. Therefore, we're right. Logic.
We are America. We speak American.
Hey, I'm fine with you guys leading the charge, man. You're fucking big ass country. You should be, you know.
Hey, you're making money with us. You better respect me.
Actually, we're actually in debt with each other.
Well, yes, but currently they're making money on our market.
I find that so funny that you and I are every country's in debt with each other, and that's how we do trade.
But it's different debt. It's not like money. It's
healthy
monetary debt. Yes, it's healthy debt, and it's monetary debt, but it's also not monetary debt. They're giving physical items for monetary value that we pay back in other physical items.
Yeah. Holy
people
crap.
People think that we just give other countries millions and billions of dollars. We do. Don't forget that. Like, we do. There are certainly multiple fucking things that why are we paying for it? But there
Josh.
are other things like we gave terrorists guns.
Hey, Josh, are you there?
Yes, mate. Yes.
So
still
apparently,
do.
MVIS has a 47% borrow fee now. It went up.
Shit.
The world is burning.
No, there's still a lot of trading going on with Israel, who was basically committing genocide on Palestinians.
So is China.
I mean, Obama was sending AK-40. Obama was sending our old, beaten up AK-47s that we had gotten from
give me a second. I just got to answer a phone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
We also committed some heinous acts. We committed eugenics back in the 20s.
Oh yeah.
No one talks about
that. Nobody talks about the America had concentration camps, and it was against the Japanese people.
Yeah, that's not unknown. That's known. We talked about that.
Well, actually, if you talk about it,
we
people
didn't
really
talk about
don't
what
know
happened in them, but we did talk about
well,
that
yeah,
we did do them.
we talk about we did do it, but nobody knows what happened. Like, most people don't know that
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
we made Japanese people plant the dynamite in the caves because they were expendable. It blew up quick because we used black gunpowder, and that shit's really explosive. So in any wrong move, they were dead. That's why we used them. It's so fucked.
Wait, are you telling me that prison is just a form of slavery? No.
Well, not prison, okay. And that prison, as soon as you give up somebody else's right, you give up your rights. Does that make sense? As soon as you infringe on somebody else's rights, you give up your rights. Do we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay. So prison would be like a criminal goes to prison. The Japanese concentration camps we had was, oh, you're Japanese? Hey, you're going to work. We were a fucked up country. Still are. I am predicting another civil war in my lifetime.
What about those Japanese? I mean, I'm seeing GME go up during this discussion, so please continue the discussion, whatever we're talking about.
We're talking
Well, I
about the
mean, not
POW
even
camps of the United States
yeah, that weren't POW
and how
camps.
fucking awful it was.
Yeah,
Yes,
it would
POW
Oh,
camps.
geez. I
like
came into this.
no. I'm making the stock go up. Nobody wanted to be a POW. Still, nobody wants to be a POW of Americans because yes, everybody talks big bad shit about America. I understand you're a civilian, you talk big bad shit, but in military standards, nobody wants to go against America. Nobody. Because in war, we are seen as brutal and strategic.
I
And
wouldn't say
we win
that
in
we're seen
numbers
as.
and brains.
I
No,
would not
it's
say it's because we're brutal. I would say
it's
that
not
because
it's not
tactically.
brutal. It's vicious.
No, it's
I like
because
we have. It's different when your military is a completely and wholly volunteer military than a military than when
so
you're forced to go.
so
Because if
Cletus, I
yes, sir.
disagree with that because we, as the United States, the reason it's so freaking hard and almost pretty damn impossible to just even try to fight the United States is one, we're surrounded by water. Two, we have a very large navy to support those waters. Three, you have to invade the country. That's tactically speaking, we are in the most tactical position you could possibly imagine.
I mean, like, there is no war that has been fought on soil, and I know that there will probably never be a war that is fought on soil.
I wouldn't
I'm
say
talking
never, but
about
yeah.
well, if it's fought on soil, it won't be on soil. It will be a bunch of people pushing buttons.
Come on.
But I mean, like,
Humanity ever fought just for two things: religion and power.
it's
Nothing
different
else.
when you are a volunteer and you want to join the military than when you're forced. When you want to join the military, trust me, I got some buddies that are fucking crazy, and I believe they join the military because they are murderers, and that's the only way they can get it out of their system. They go crazy. They talk about their body counts. It's wild. There are people like that join our military. That's why we are seen
I
as
have a
vicious.
stepson who's 18 and he entered the Marines last summer. And just the thought of him, trying to picture him with like a humongous gun is just, he's 18. Like, he can't even drink legally.
See, that's the fucked up part is I say, well, it's because I am 20, 2 weeks, but we can't drink legally and we can vote on the most important thing in our nation. Why does that make any sense? So we can't do something in private on ourselves for fun, and we are allowed. And some people want to lower that age to 16, to where 16-year-olds can vote for the president of the United States. Are you serious? They just got their driver's license. What?
Gotta start somewhere.
It'd be
I don't
nice if a
think
civics class was a requirement.
it'd be nice if a lot of things were a requirement, like a real economics class.
You're 20, Cletus?
Yes, sir.
Dude, you sound way older than 20.
I know.
I
I
thought so
sound
too.
like I'm 40. I've been
It's
smoking.
because you
since
just
I
got
was,
such a deep voice.
I've been
That's it.
smoking since I was 11. Grandpa
that'll do
gave me my first pack when I was 11.
Got
He was a
that.
coal miner. He tells me a story about him and his granddad sitting down when he was like 8 or 9. His granddad would tell him to go up the street. He'd give him a quarter and go buy a 6-pack of beer and a pack of cigs, and hey, let's drink and smoke.
Yeah, that's what we
Jesus
did
Christ,
too.
might as well mine his own lungs at this point because that's
And
fucking cold.
listen, guys, it's gonna blow your mind. You know, Budweiser and Bud Light and Michelob Ultra and Coors Light, and there was no such thing. It was called beer, and it was on a can with a white label called beer. That's it.
That shit
See,
turned people
that's how you
blind,
know
man.
that it's beer,
Fucking-
though. That's how you make sure it's beer.
But that shit, when he told me that, I was like, damn, that was a long fucking time ago. Y'all didn't even have companies brewing that shit. It was just people calling it beer.
I
Nobody
feel
was
like that
doing
makes
it.
it more simple.
It does. I mean, you can't fuck up at that point.
Well, you can. It's just
But
different.
he was like 8 walking into gas stations buying beer and cigs for his dad. And they were going to sit on the porch and smoke some cigs, drink, and talk.
Cletus, I love you. You just sound like the most American person here.
Listen.
Yeah.
Okay, I am.
Fucking. Your name's
Unlike most.
Cletus?
It's my nickname in high school.
Because, man, dude, you do sound like a
Just
Cletus.
hitting all the flags.
Listen, I had a lot of. I had Cletus. I had Cleater.
Fucking, yeah, my name is Cleater.
Sorry.
This is beautiful.
Fucking Glader.
I've never met a man with the name Cletus before, so this is the first
I
time.
never have either. I've heard Clyde,
Well,
but
it's not my. That was
Yeah.
another one.
Even as a nickname, I've never heard that before.
Really? We literally had a guy who's. Okay, never mind. That's his name.
Well, first off, I'm from the north. Cletus is not a very common name in the north.
Lie. I know like 4 Cletuses in Massachusetts, but they're dairy farmers. So.
Well, you just hit the niche.
Oh my lord.
Who's in Fidelity here?
Philadelphia? Fidelity?
Fidelity, yeah.
Yeah.
You said Philadelphia. I was like, no one. Someone's here. I know for a fact people are that are
There's got
going
to
to
be, isn't there?
Fidelity.
What's like the main pros and cons to it? Because it seems like the number one choice at the moment.
I just chose it because it's pretty boomer.
No, nice.
Thor knows a lot about Fidelity. Actually.
Yeah.
Like
I just
that shit
personally
would-
prefer.
that-
Oh,
that
sorry.
shit
I just
knows a
thought it
lot
was
about
way better than
Fidelity.
Robin Hood.
They're a
Oh,
very
it is.
trusted
Not
company.
even a
They
competition.
have a lot.
So yeah.
I just like the fact they told the DTC and everything to like fuck off.
Their
when
customer
it's
service
happening.
alone.
What
Yeah,
I
their
will
customer
say-
service alone is like what made me pretty much like feel really safe with them.
What I will say though is that as bad as Robinhood is in terms of option trading, they make it very simple stupid. Their platform to show how to trade options is actually very good. That I will give them. Other than that, they're shit.
Robinhood's way to show options is actually really good.
Yeah. Other than that, they're shit. That is the only thing they have
It's just
going
I'm
for them.
fucking stuck here, and I don't want to do a fucking transfer.
You
and
should
then
have
get
done
stuck in
a
the middle of
transfer
the
when Mao did
transfer.
one. Mao did a transfer about a week ago.
I started my transfer on
About a
Saturday
week ago.
and it completed this morning.
See, I didn't know that.
I started Saturday and it completed this morning at 6 a.m.
From Robinhood,
Yeah.
might have to do that.
How much would you cry if we hit 200 by the end of the week?
A lot.
I'd cry man
Tears of
tears.
joy.
I weep.
It depends. If it was like a slight rise, well, okay. What's the date? What's the final date of the wedge?
It should be next week, roughly. I say roughly, specifically. According to what most people wedges looks like, it looks like it's supposed to be next week.
6th, 7th.
Like midweek?
I don't know exactly. It just looks like it's around that time. Well, hold on, actually. Sorry, I was gonna use your wedge as an example.
See, I didn't have date. I didn't think they
Where
had
is
date
it?
on it.
Where is it? Where is that wedge? It was posted earlier. There it is.
I didn't think it had dates
Sorry,
on it.
Blame. I'm using your wedge as an example. Yeah, it looks like it's next week or a couple.
Oh,
Wait,
I
is this
moved my shit to
this is a
Fidelity.
daily chart, right? What society? This looks like daily.
6 or 7.
It's probably daily. If it's daily, then it's gonna be more than a week.
Well, I think I tried to see like what day it would fall on one of them, and it said like May 4th.
So next week, roughly.
Mhm.
Okay. There you go.
What's that?
I might have to start that transfer.
Hey, whose voice was that?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's next
it
Tuesday.
takes like 3 days.
It's next week that the wedge. We're gonna meet the wedge, the big wedge, not the small one.
I'm just gonna open
Ooh,
up
next
another
week's
brokerage.
payday.
I'll be honest. I think you're gonna be fine in Robinhood, though. I don't think anything bad's
Well,
gonna
I mean, at this point, there's so many people that have transferred out of Robinhood.
Yeah, they might be fine.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I transferred.
honestly, I
I'm one
think
of
that
them.
I'm perfectly fine in Robinhood.
Yeah,
because
that's
there
why.
are
That's
so
why I'm.
many people that have transferred out.
I might
That's why
start
I'm.
another brokerage account on it.
That's why I'm saying. Like, I think you're honestly fine. I really
Yeah,
don't think you have
I
anything to
know
worry
that.
about.
I know that after this, I am never using
Oh,
Robinhood
after this, you
again.
should definitely have Robinhood. Not
I'm
even.
not. I'm not. Well, I'm not using Robinhood until Vlad is out of the fucking scene.
Yeah.
Did you see they
That
removed their
motherfucker's
AMA
out.
on Reddit?
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
saw
removed.
that
They
had
had
like
one.
70,000 comments deleted.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
They just straight up removed it.
Well, they shouldn't have. If they had, here's the thing. That wasn't really entirely their fault. It was literally someone telling them basically don't do that, and then they got the full brunt of the blame, which is really how that works, though. That's how that business works. The person on the low rung gets blamed. The person on the high rung, nothing happens to.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I can't get Fidelity in the UK. That is amazing.
You can or you can't.
I can.
Cool.
Oh, fuck. Thing is, I can't trade out of my current broker
Why can't you trade out your current broker?
because they're fucking scumbags.
Ooh.
How are they preventing you from doing that?
Apparently, I
Might
got
be
hold
a
of them, and you can't trade out of US stocks on my brokerage.
What?
Yeah, I know it's bullshit.
Fucking, I would look through their agreements and see where that says that. On all honesty, because that sounds like it's kind of bullshit in my opinion.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
Sounds like the shit of bulls.
Yeah.
Someone tell Pinch to check his Afria when he comes back.
Yeah, Afria's been going up. Same with Tilray. Been looking at those.
Whatever.
Makes sense. I mean, it's all in hopes that they pass that bill that's coming through.
There's better.
There's no reason for them not to. It just gives them more reasons to tax things. Like, come on, seriously? You gonna pass that opportunity up? Like, why would you not legalize it just to tax it? Like, seriously.
They have legalized it. In
No,
Canada,
they-
it's legal.
In
Because
Canada, not
there's
here.
still a lot of angry constituents who don't want it in their backyards,
They're
and
fucking retards then.
they think it's gonna yeah. So you got people like that calling the state politicians or federal, this is the end of everything, because if you legalize marijuana, it's just the
What
end of
about
the
legalized
U.S.
alcohol?
It's like there's a lot of people out there like that.
What did you say?
What about alcohol? What about legal alcohol?
Oh, I exactly. I mean, I think alcohol is one of the worst drugs ever. Killing people.
How many
but-
times? How many times do you hear of people smoking a joint and running into people on the street and crashing and killing everybody?
She's agreeing with
Very
you.
rarely.
Not
Yeah, I
even
know
that.
she is.
How,
I know she is.
how many times
Oh
do you
no, I'm
hear
pro
people smoking a
marijuana
joint
legalization.
and
I'm just saying there's those people out there that really believe, like ultra conservatives that, marijuana is evil. It's
well, I'm ultra conservative. I wouldn't say
scary.
ultra. Well, I wouldn't even say conservative.
I'm
I'm kind of
conservative.
more libertarian.
I was
I'm
gonna say
more
the
like
you
fucking
sound
devil's
more
lettuce, bro.
libertarian.
The
Devil's lettuce.
I'm more like fuck the government. Like,
Yeah, you're
I,
definitely libertarian.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm libertarian, like conservative leaning, but I
Yeah,
do
me
have
too.
some strong, like, thoughts of strong opinions
Jesus Christ.
with
Sorry.
like far right stuff.
Sorry,
I'm
not
not gonna
sorry.
talk about them, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't.
Exactly. See, obviously, I'm not gonna talk
Anyways,
about them.
could I ask a question here?
No.
Go for
Yes,
it.
of course you can.
Okay, no. No. Does anybody like QCOM?
Go ahead.
Qualcomm?
QCOM? The hell's
Yeah.
QCOM?
Qualcomm.
Qualcomm?
Qualcomm. Oh.
Yeah, I
No.
think they're good. Everybody
Qualcomm.
uses their chips.
Yes?
Yeah, Qualcomm with a Q, like Queen.
Yeah.
What about it? Other than the fact that if we like it or not.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. I mean, because I was thinking of adding more to it. That's why.
Why?
I don't know. It's gonna be reporting today, and I think it's gonna be good in the long run.
Okay.
What do you think? That's why I'm asking your opinion.
I don't know anything about Qualcomm, so I can't tell you anything.
Oh, okay. Really?
Nope.
Isn't this? Aren't you guys talking about investing or stocks? Or
Yeah,
anything like
I
that?
mean, we share like our more of our experiences rather than trying to tell people what to do.
Not
You
Yeah.
know?
tell, like
It's
just
just
your
generally
opinion.
we're more lean towards like AMC and GME, of course, but like
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Eh,
keep
okay, so you're
track
just
on
okay for the
every
for the
ticker.
GameStops and the AMC and all that.
Well, the
Yeah, but
title
if
of
you
this
like
chat is Wall
Qualcomm,
Street
please
Bets
provide
News, so you
some
could probably
fundamental
make the
analysis.
assertion that that is indeed what we're talking about.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't.
currently, because
I know.
it's the
Okay.
big topic.
Yeah, I know. So I mean, because I wasn't hearing too much about that. I was hearing about a lot of other stuff, so I wasn't hearing you guys
I
talk about
mean, it
GameStop.
looks like analysts are saying it's bullish across the board.
So you got
Short
a good
term,
chance
mid
there.
term, long term. And looking at the chart, I mean, it looks like it's up on a gradual upswing.
Have you looked at their 8K, the 10Ks, the 10Qs, like their earnings? What's their earnings like?
The earnings. Wait, I don't have it here in front of me, but I'll go upstairs to my computer. Well, I
They
mean, it's
beat
all
their
on.
earnings. It looks like they since four quarters of 2020, they beat their earnings.
don't die, whoever's coughing.
Well, if they beat their
They need
earnings, then
you.
they're probably extremely bullish then. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
they are bullish right now.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, a lot of even Microsoft beat their earnings, but
Go ahead.
Microsoft is also the size of Texas in terms of how large they are. You can't really compare to You can't really compare to Texas.
no. All right.
If you like the
Thanks.
stock, then that's your
If
choice.
for me, it's like I have to go with my gut to a point. Like, there definitely has to be some research that goes into investing my money into any stock. You know, reading and look for. There's probably a
yeah.
Qualcomm stock Reddit subreddit.
Yeah, I know. I'm on all the forums, but I just listen more than I say. But I've
Well,
been
that's
doing
great.
this since 18, and I'm 56 now. So
Oh, awesome, man.
Nice.
but I like to hear I just like to hear other people's opinions. That's all. Sometimes.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Qualcomm. We don't have Qualcomm on the Northeast. We don't have it here that I know of.
I think you
more
all
out
use it.
west.
It's in all your cell phones. I think all the chips they make, I think, are in most of your cell phones.
Well, they're
Not
more
for
like
not
experiment-
iPhones. Not iPhones.
Not anymore, but they used to be, and they're
Yeah.
still. Yeah.
And also, Samsung is the Nvidia is also going into the phone chip making business as well. So you got Nvidia about to fight with. So it's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting.
I have Nvidia too, so I don't care.
Don't forget about when gaming phones become
I'm
a
sorry,
thing
I
and
didn't hear
AMD
you.
starts making a small chip.
No, I said I have Nvidia too, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, then you're fine, man.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah, you're what I would like to call sitting all nice and smiling.
No, actually, I own like over 60, 70 equities, securities.
Nice. That's a good diverse portfolio there.
Yeah, I mean that's what you're gonna do. I mean you got to diversify, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. All right.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for like 2 years. Damn.
2 years?
You said you were trading for 2 years.
No, since
No.
18.
Since
Since
you were
18, and now I'm 56, 57.
Oh,
like
18
that.
is the age. I thought you were trading for
Yeah.
2 years.
No.
I was about to be like, damn, dude.
Oh, no. Teaching my kids too, and one of them is a banker already, and the other guy's
Aw.
working at Ubisoft.
Nice.
Wait, are
Very
you
nice.
That's
situated in
That's some good
Montreal or some
shit.
shit?
Yeah, in Montreal.
This is your son's name Alvaro?
No.
Because
No.
I'm
He works
like,
at he works at a CIBC bank in Montreal.
Okay.
That was
Did
about
they
to
do
be
their
really
earnings
funny.
report today? It looks like they were supposed to do their earnings report today.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier.
It'll probably come after 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Because
that's right.
usually what they
What I
do.
was, yeah.
Yeah,
So you want
that's
to,
right.
yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I would personally wait until after an earnings call.
I mean, do you have a position established already, or is it just
Yes.
try to figure?
Yes. I already have established.
wait, what is this thing about earnings? Does earnings today?
Yeah, after 4.
For Qualcomm.
Okay.
That's why I asked, because that's why I asked, because usually I like to either get in before the earnings or sometimes after the earnings. So that's why I asked your opinion.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's it.
Senor Del Toro said somebody tell him Qualcomm is a long hold.
There you go.
Okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. When you listen to every analyst, there's always going to be, it's not too hard either. It's going to go up or down, right? You don't have many options. There are not many choices.
Yeah.
So I love these guys. Some of these analysts are so funny. They just say, well, I think this company is going to do really well, but it could face some headwind well, it's either one or the other, right?
Exactly. You got to hedge your bets.
If
it goes up, okay, you're good.
What
You
is
said it would
straddle
go up.
your
If it
position, I
goes
guess.
down,
Well, unless you have a put, and then you're happy it goes down.
Oh yeah.
That's the name of the game.
Indeed.
Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, if you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, I don't care.
No, that's
I'll
fine.
listen.
No worries, man.
If you want to ask questions, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I'm done. I used up enough time.
Don't
Sick of
even
hearing
think
my,
of using up.
I'm sick of hearing my own voice. Let me hear somebody else's voice now.
Damn.
Where are you located?
I think everybody heard Montreal. Yeah.
Oh, Montreal.
Yeah, my boy from Montreal.
Canada. Yeah.
The better country.
Why is that better?
It's not all that
Because
though.
America's fucked.
Well, no
can say that
country
I
is
would
perfect.
not want Justin Trudeau.
Well, no, but I mean, come on, it doesn't matter. I mean, whoever's in there, they're all crooked politicians. It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Montreal and like just Quebec in general is the crooked one. Hey, next
Quebec
week,
is a little.
though.
Yeah, I mean,
we
especially yeah.
9:30. Fuck.
Especially if you don't speak like French. I hated French, but I had to like get by, so I tried to learn.
Yeah, I'm French, but like I don't like the idea that it's such it's so much imposed. Like, recently it's gonna sound so fucking dumb, but like recently at McDonald's they released like the Pokemon cards, and they're in French, so they're worthless compared to like the rest of Canada, who has the English versions, which are worth quite a lot.
Well, my older son is into Pokemon cards. I'm not.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but your older son is not going to be happy to know that McDonald's only has French cards.
Yeah, whatever. It's the least of my worries these days.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure you're 56.
The Pokemon cards are the least of my worries these days with damn Corona and bullshit and whatever. Fucking freedoms are taken away.
Did you get affected? Like, did you lose a job or were you?
No. I work out of the house from 1996, 97.
Damn, lucky.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah, so it didn't affect me. It affected my wife more. Not that I was telling her to retire and take it easy for the last 3 years, anyways, and she had to be forced from the travel agency. But they still want her back. It's a big company.
If it's
So
something to do on the side.
yeah, she likes getting ready and going to work with her girlfriends and whatever. There's
I
there's
get
only
that.
like,
People
yeah.
people do have that
Mm.
feeling of they need to go to work. Like sitting at the
Yeah,
house, they can't
yeah.
just sit at the house.
So
Yeah, like
no,
I've been doing the job that I've been
no,
doing for a while.
but no, but I'm in my element. I love working from home.
Yeah,
See,
that's
I mean,
true.
I
that's
can't work
cool. Like,
inside. Like I've got to have like a physical job. That's how I am.
Yeah, my wife too. She likes to get up and get dressed and go to work and all that. The routine.
I fucking hate allergy season.
Oh,
Yeah, my
Because
allergies
weed.
are horrible.
I'm coughing because weed. I need some damn drink.
Afria's up $1.
It's gonna keep going up probably.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the tickers right now. Facebook's doing good today. They're reporting as well today, I think.
I don't know how they're still alive, but whatever.
Are you joking? Facebook?
What? They
Dude,
have
most of the
Same-
people,
same-
most people my age don't. They use Instagram more than they use Facebook, but that's the only reason
Your
why they're
age?
up.
Well,
Your
listen,
age?
there's a bunch of girls that
in
use
their
Facebook.
40s.
How old do you
They
think
can
I
use
am?
Well, I mean, I can't see you, but I mean, you sound like a young guy, maybe in your 20s or 30, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Early.
Most
Yeah,
people my
go on.
age either use Instagram or use Snapchat of
Put it
sorts.
this way. Put it this
Facebook and
way. I'm in
Instagram.
my
Snapchat
40s,
for sure,
and
man.
I
Gotta get
have
those nudes
friends.
somehow.
Yeah.
I have friends. I'm in my 40s. I have friends who, they'll be like, "Oh, I know you probably saw this on Facebook. This is what like people my age, women at least, they expect everybody to know what's going on in their life because that they post it on Facebook. So like even though the 20-year-olds aren't using it anymore really so much, it's definitely there's a huge market like for the 30, 40, 50-year-olds,
My
I'd say.
parents, or not my
I never
parents,
liked,
my
yeah, I
mother
never liked
still uses
Facebook,
it.
but whatever.
My dad has never had social media. I mean,
I
as
don't like
in like, if you look my dad's name up on Google, he doesn't come up. It is some
All the
bald
cool
guy
kids.
playing the guitar.
Yeah, that's me.
He's
That's
one
me
of
playing
those
the guitar
guys
too.
that you can't look him up on the internet.
It's better that way sometimes.
Hey Feather, it's really funny you mentioned Roblox in that regard because I did have the chance to sell a call option to someone for about $1,400. It was pretty
You should've
lucky.
did it.
No, I
So
did.
I hope
Oh,
so.
nice.
Feel bad for whoever bought that though. They just lost all of their money in one day.
You sold JMC call option?
No, I sold a call option on Roblox. He's talking about Roblox because
Oh.
Roblox. People are saying Roblox is gonna be the new what's it called? The new Facebook.
Really?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
RBLX.
I
The
would say
reason
it's
they
going to be the more like the new what's
Anybody
it
can
called?
say they want to be that.
there's
It's going to
not
be
really-
the new Flash. It's going to be the new Flash website.
That's what. Yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be the new Flash for younger kids, and that's kind of a big thing. But other than that, that's about it.
There's gonna be a lot of sounds
There's gonna be a lot of what?
because that's the sound that you hear every time your character fucking like falls or whatever. It goes like, ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna hear that a lot, like in people's houses.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's where oof came from, guys.
Oof.
It's where
Yeah,
oof
it
came
is.
from.
Fucking love. It's funny to see that Minecraft is still like going strong though.
Oh yeah, no,
After
Minecraft
20
was
years.
a massive success. I mean, the creator had
Oh, I'm
the-
so glad that Notch left. That guy was crazy.
He
What do
was
you
kind of weird.
It's crazy.
No. Notch?
He was
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Dude, you should look up some of the shit he's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have not kept up to date with him, he's no longer part of Minecraft anymore. At
Well,
all.
Mojang doesn't own Minecraft.
No, Microsoft does now.
Yeah.
First off.
So
never
I
liked
mean,
that
dude,
game.
he's a fucking millionaire, dude. They bought Minecraft for like $3 billion.
Oh yeah, that's not
Like,
what
it's
I'm arguing. I'm
fucking
just saying he's
fucking-
fucking nuts.
he is crazy. He's weird.
He's pretty weird guy. They kicked his name off of Minecraft because of how weird he was.
Come
But
on.
I don't understand what weird means though. Like just
Yeah.
because, like, what do you mean by that? That's what I mean. Like, it's just what.
He had a very bad social media presence.
You're making me review him again. You're making me go
Don't-
all the way back into history.
Don't bother.
It's just some of the things he said. Let's just say that.
I never
Like,
even liked that
like
game.
sexist or racist or something.
If you're curious, you can look it up on your own. Otherwise, I'll look it
There
up
you,
and show you.
there you go. There you go. Google it.
hmm We have the internet. It's a beautiful
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. It's like-
All right, let's see. Notch.
I never liked that game, Minecraft. Anyways.
That's fine.
I mean, you do?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just never got into the graphics of it. I don't know. And I never gave it a chance, to be honest. But I mean, I don't like the graphics of all the square thing. Like everything's square. So, whatever.
As a video game player for years, I can tell you graphics doesn't mean much.
I know.
A good example is that Anthem looked pretty as fuck, and yet it sucked as a game.
Yeah, true. True.
I mean, Notch criticizing Zoe Quinn as a cunt. I mean, I'm sorry, but she is.
There's more than that.
Dude, she's been trying to take down so many game developers for just because she doesn't fucking like them.
What defenses mean? Is it general defense? Oh, it just increases parry chance, and that's it. And dodge and block. Okay, that's what that does.
Damn, I never heard about all these things though. It is kind of extreme. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit out there. That's why Microsoft dropped him from the accreditations, because they didn't want him to be associated with the game anymore. To be fair, that's kind of justified.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that someone that like him would have that mindset, I guess.
Yup. I mean, it doesn't matter, like you said, he's a fucking millionaire, so why does it matter?
Yeah, I know.
The guy is so rich, I can't even like comprehend how much money he has probably behind him.
Then again, I shouldn't be surprised by his comments just by the fact that he wears the fucking hat that he does. Like, now that I look at it, I'm like, wow, he has that one hat.
That one hat.
The hat.
The hat. The hats. The hacks. You know what? Where is Tesla today? I haven't looked at it in a while.
Tesla's fucking dead.
Don't look dead to me.
Well, I'm at 0.47% up today on GME, so let's hope for the best.
I've been green since yesterday.
I mean, I was green yesterday, yeah, as well. Like since yesterday or 2 days ago, I think. Like,
Yeah, it was yesterday. That's when it went up to. That's when it went to 189.
yeah. And me, I'm not technically green. The only reason I'm green is because they recalculated my average and it went fucking like $50 lower. So like, I'm technically in the green, but not really, because the last number that I saw was 213 as my balance, but now it's at 166.
Okay.
But hey, you know what? I'll take it. I won't complain.
Good. I'm glad that you won't complain.
Wait, what? Nice.
Yeah.
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 Yas, bitch, yeah.
Yes. Yes. plug. Why don't you go the fuck down? You shouldn't be at your price. You should be down. Bad plug. Bad plug.
There's a very weird candle that just popped up on the SPY.
Oh. Let's see if
J-Pal's about to talk.
let's see if it showed up for me as well.
It's a 5
Oh, it
5.
did.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wonder what the hell happened there.
Markets are quivering. J-Powell's about to talk in a few minutes. I think 20 or so.
J-Pal? Who's that? J-Pal?
Jerome Powell.
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, learn the lingo. Boomer.
$2:30. So 17 minutes. Okay. I love those things where it says watch live and then they say no comments allowed. It's because they know the comments are going to be cancerous as hell. That's actually that's going to be an important speech then. Huh. Wonder what he's going to talk about. Oh, they're talking, he's going to have a press conference on the inflation rate. That's what they're doing.
Didn't they just say a couple months ago that they would let it go over 2 and then the markets tanked?
Well, it says the Fed wraps up a 2-day policy meeting on Wednesday. Central bank declined to let up on its easy money policy despite an economy that is acknowledged is accelerating. Despite noting the economic strength as well as this inflation that is on the rise, if just temporarily. The policymaking Federal Open Market Committee unanimously decided that no changes are to be made in its approach. Okay. They're just saying, so they haven't changed anything. This is just okay. It's nothing really that big. AMC and GME, I need you guys to keep going up. Keep going up. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going up. Keep going up. Come on, come on, come on.
Well, GME right now is respecting the wedge for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 10-minute candles.
You must respect the wedge. GME's like, I would respect
That's
it.
what it seems like.
I respect the wedge. I choose not to only follow the wedge. This is the way.
Yeah, you got someone there with like millions of dollars. Okay, we gotta buy it up a little bit. Oh, nope, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell.
You're talking about paper-handed bitches.
No, the people that run the economy.
I don't think I stuttered.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, with that said, whoever day traded this today did a smart move. This thing went down all the way down to 166, and then if you bought it, you rode it all the way up to 179. You just made, if you had 100 shares, $1,000. Good job.
Cool.
I did that to get up from 5 shares to 22, and then I stopped. I'm like, I'm gonna get smoked one of these times, so I better quit it.
I better quit while I'm ahead.
Exactly.
That's what I did.
We got this script. Now let's see if Pow Pow can keep a straight face and sell it. I hypothesized another leg up in general markets. Let's see if it happens. I want to see this. I want to see a 420 SPY 69. Ah, funny for the memes. For the memes, it wouldn't be 420 unless it was on 420 itself, though. So we were
I
about.
don't want to see that because it gets closer to my air credit spread that I got running on the SPY.
You fucking did a credit spread on goddamn SPY?
Is that a
Yes.
good idea or no?
Let me get this straight. You short, so a credit spread is he shorted 2 options and then bought 2 options. Bought 1 call, shorted 1 call, bought a put, 1 shorted 1 put. The idea is to make money off the premiums. But let me ask you, what's the call? Where's the call?
422, 423. I stayed away from 420 because of the memes.
Are you sweating right now?
A little. It wasn't a ton of money, but still.
That's a little bit of sweat, though. You do realize if that gets aside, you're fucked.
How much?
It'd only be like a loss of 400 if it goes all the way.
Yes, but if you get assigned, you're gonna short your position.
Oh no! It's just a credit spread. So I sold the 422. I bought the 423.
Oh,
So my max loss is 3 at the most.
All right. You didn't do an iron condor. Okay.
No. Iron condors are impossible to maintain and multi-leg unless you know that the stock is gonna.
It's not gonna move at all.
Yeah, which I would not do on the SPY.
Yeah, let's. That's. I thought it was an iron condor. That's why I was like, "Are you serious?"
No. Either bull put or
ballsy
bear
motherfucker.
credit. Those are the 2 I run on SPY.
It's about to be like, you ballsy motherfucker. Let's do a spread.
That's when you're forced to roll your upper leg out.
Yeah, and at which case you've lost a lot of money at that point.
1 long and 1 short. 2. Huh?
And then I got my other ballsy one, which was my $11 put spread on AMC.
I'm sorry, I heard you had a put on the AMC. Could you explain why?
I sold the 11. I bought the 9.5 for a credit.
Why'd you buy a put on AMC? That was your first mistake.
It's a bull put spread. So I collect the credit, wanting it to stay above 11.
I see what you did. All right. I understand what you did now. Sorry. I thought you bought puts. I didn't hear that you did a spread.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, spread.
that makes more sense.
I'm not stupid. AMC
But
ain't
then
going down.
He shorted puts. That's all he did. That means
you,
that he,
but you can short puts.
yes, of course, he
Yeah.
can short puts.
That's buying a call.
Make it 180 again.
Shorting a put is the equivalent of buying a call. Yes.
Right. Okay.
The only
But you
difference
collect a credit.
you collect the credit. That's the difference.
So then when it prints, then I can buy more AMC.
Yep. Smart move. Worst case scenario, it doesn't get exercised and he still keeps the credit. Really no reason not to do that.
Exactly.
Cost £2 million.
What, to short?
I have no idea.
It does cost you nothing.
Well, good. It's even better.
Technically speaking, you could short a put on GME, but you better be ready.
Why would you do that?
Why would
Why
you
would
short
you-
a put?
No, why would you short GME?
I said you short a put.
Sure.
If you short a put on GME, you're saying I want to buy 100 shares, basically.
Yeah. Then you have to have the 20 grand sitting in your account to buy it when it prints.
That's the joke. You could do it, but you better be ready for when you buy it. Like a normal person. I bet some people did short a put on this and just like were like, oh, it's not gonna fill, and then it fills and like shit.
Yeah, but man, if you stayed above 140 for like the last month, you could make fucking bank on the premium.
You could. Which it was staying above 140.
Sorry, whose bank am I making?
We're just talking about strategies. That's all.
Options, yeah.
With options,
Making money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Money, money, money.
There's also if you also really want to buy a stock, but you don't want to buy it at the higher price, you could also just you can just short a put instead of buy a call, and the benefit is at least you take the credit and then you still buy the stock if you want to buy it. Does that make sense?
If you really want to buy the stock, what you do is you make artificial shorts, flood the market and drive the price down, trigger off everyone who wants to sell it in a flash because they're worried the price is tanking, and then you buy them all back up again.
See, that's the Citadel play.
Yeah. Works for them. Works for
You
me.
need like millions of dollars to do that.
Now you're just finding flaws in my argument.
They have millions of dollars to do that, though. As a matter of fact, they have billions of dollars to do that.
Even though they really shouldn't do, because no one gave it to them. They just pretend they have it.
I still think that the Archegos thing was still the most funny shit I've ever seen.
The what one?
Archegos.
He literally said, I have $10 billion. Will you loan me $10 billion? Yes. I have $10 billion. Will you loan me $10 billion? Yes. And they kept doing that for banks. And they were like, okay.
Yeah, no one worked it out. It's quite concerning how fucking stupid these organizations are.
Oh, they are, but frickin' Morgan Stanley and Goldman Sachs were like, nope, I'm out. Sorry. You all can get fucked.
These are people supposed to be in charge of our financial systems. And they are so fucking stupid.
No, they're greedy. It's not stupidity, it's greed. Yes, it is.
At some point, it definitely crosses that line. And I think they jumped over it with both feet.
I still love that story. One man fucking made a bank lose $40 billion.
Did y'all see that video of the senator that just tore up that billionaire who wanted to be like run the financial industry?
I mean, you're going to have to narrow that down significantly.
Okay, hang on. It was kind of vague.
Did you remember that one politician who looked up a millionaire?
Hang on. They posted it yesterday. I figured maybe you'd run into it. Hold up.
No, I mean, I don't.
Oh, you talking
Contrary
about that
to
one
popular
politician
belief,
that lied?
Was it
One
Karen?
politician that lied?
a politician that lied. No, that never happens.
Yeah, that one. You know that one that lied?
It only happens in Britain, right?
Bookmark.
You know, if our politicians actually ever told the truth, I think we'd all die from shock.
Oh shit. Pretty sad. See.
So did I miss anything while I was eating?
Not really, no.
Not much.
It went up, it went down, it went back up.
Thank you for describing how the market works.
Pretty much summed it up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Crossover.
RO fee for AMC is dropping.
Like, how can it drop?
The what's dropping?
Because there's 1.1 million outstanding again, supposedly. Kind of sus.
It's very sus.
If they think they can borrow that many, then good on them, I suppose. Holy fuck. That's a long list of new emails. How much of these are shit?
I think that's because AMC is selling shares right now, and they're just loaning out as soon as they buy them. That's what I think is going on.
They said they weren't going to sell any new.
No, they have an offering for 43 million shares right now. That's not new shares. That's shares they already currently had. They're just selling them now.
What was that?
Is that part of the float currently?
It can, I mean, it will increase the float, but we won't know until they say, oh, we're done with the offering.
I thought they said they weren't going to do that.
They said they wouldn't sell new shares. This is shares they already had the ability to sell. They're just choosing to sell now.
Oh, here it is. This is great. Anytime. This is greatness.
They also could be covering on the way up. This stock has been, I mean, the stock, or they could have been covering on while it's dipping below
150
10.
million?
What, for AMC?
No.
Ain't gonna be no motherfucking cover.
What about GME?
Don't they have at least 150 naked shorts?
What are you talking about? In what regard?
What they have to cover.
I'm talking about AMC.
Oh, okay, my bad. Anyways, I put it in the image dump. This lady rips JP Morgan CEO apart. It's greatness.
I mean, yeah, words are words. Actions are different, though.
Well, she pissed off the finance committee so bad that they, I think they booted her.
Scoopy, Scoopy, are you still here?
Hi, Dookie.
Scooby Dooby
Dookie.
Okay.
The fuck did that noise come from?
That came from Dookie. Who else?
I motherfucking I fixed most of my fucking clip on with a hammer.
You also got to realize that's 1 million shares available out of 93 million that they shorted. They still have 90 million shares to cover.
Short me harder, daddy.
It's gonna take time.
Not if they get margin called. Ain't gonna be no motherfucking time. They're gonna dump that shit right in the market.
If they get margin call, this thing would moon already. They didn't.
Yeah, super penis
or
will
they
begin.
did, or they had enough collateral to cover. So
Yeah, but if you have to have collateral to cover, right? You gotta have that shit. Then you have to have capital to maintain the price. Oh yeah, sure, you can have the collateral all day long, but how much more of this maintaining that can they do? Because to maintain those shorts, don't you pay a fee every fucking day?
Yep. Well, I think they pay fortnightly, but calculated daily.
So
But yeah,
if you
they're paying lots of money.
if you're paying daily to maintain the short position on top of the shorts that you already got, you're getting bled the fuck out. So eventually you're gonna have to call on that capital that you have to cover, which will reduce that, which will inevitably be like, a repeating cycle on itself. You get that capital, you cover part of it, driving the price up, which means that you then have to cover more because the price went up.
Pretty much.
And then it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. Like, so it's just a matter of time. And time is something we have much more of.
Yeah. She ripped into Neil Diamond.
Oh yeah.
But I just got the old Yeet game on.
Beautiful.
It was nice to be able to like have a right hand turn. Like my left hand turn on point, but my right hand turn is questionable because I ain't been able to do it.
well, you gotta work on your magnum pose then, man.
My right arm is much stronger than my left arm. But yep, it was nice. And it's weird. It changed my whole like rider triangle because like part of my right side was lower, just kind of hanging to the bar at the weird off angle that it was on. And now it's like where it's supposed to be. So it feels funny. But the yeeting was real.
Damn.
And there were many women's. And there were many winks and offers of sausage along the way.
Oh my god.
So alternator.
It's alterator, motherfucker. What?
It's Allerator.
Alternator.
I'm doing
Ollie.
good, you?
Oil pump.
I am alive and happy. Breakless but happy.
Good. Now pronounce my name properly next time.
Nope. It's alternator now.
It's alternator. I am an alternator.
He's an alterator.
Yeah, you keep the stock. You keep the stock, firing regularly.
Good. When I'm not there. Literally, the stock only goes up when I leave.
I like it.
Off then.
But like, I like being here with you guys. Like, fuck.
Don't worry. I'm gonna sell before I call you to let you know. That way it can dip when you come back.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip.
Give me the chips.
But sir, we've bought the dip. Buy the dip. But sir, it keeps dipping. Buy the dip.
Buy the dip.
Sir, it keeps dipping. Buy the dip.
She can't take much more of this, Captain. The lithium shorts are almost depleted.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up.
Just hit the red button. Buy the dip.
No, for real. For as much control as they've maintained of the price for like a month now, we're up $30 from the $1.50.
We're going month 4, boys.
Which means that The control is clearly slipping. It's taking a little while to do so, but it is slipping.
Oh, and I need to find more memes.
It's like good lube.
Fucking shit, dude.
I don't know if good lube takes a while to start working.
Dude, sometimes you just gotta lather them up so you can jam it in
This
there.
is
So that can be a time-consuming process.
This is perfect.
So
This GIF
we're
right here, perfect.
We're in the right around the rim, lathering up phase right now. And soon we're just gonna stuff the bottle in there and sort the rest, and then just go to town. And we're gonna have Kenny G's Kool-Aid shit all over our tendy-filled peepees.
Kenny G is just like, oh no, and we're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna take this Kool-Aid man dick. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yep. Because every time we break 180, they try to shove it down, and then it turns into some or shorty.
I mean, the fact that we're at 180, we should be pleasantly happy about. Come on.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Are we at
happy, but I'll be
400?
happier once
Nope.
we reach a million.
Nope.
I ain't happy.
Well, Saul, I'm
I
not going
need-
to tell you when we're at 400. What I am going to tell you is when we're at like 1 million. Then I'll tell you that.
I need
I
180,
think I might
95 to break.
notice.
I need 180, 95 to break.
There was one day, I remember one day where the stock was going up really fast and everyone's sitting here very chill and laxed. And one guy comes in and he says, stock's going up. Let's act like apes. And no one said anything. And everyone's just like, nah, we just vibing.
I will still remember though the first fucking day when it went back up and everyone was like, woo, 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 like fucking crazy.
When it went up on 180, almost to 200 the other day, trust me, I was rock hard, full mast, didn't care.
Yeah.
I had to,
because 180 is a lot of money to us.
doctors had to figure out how to come up with a pill that would reverse the effects of my rock hardness.
Hey guys, I'm up $8. Woo, $12.
Oh wow! Look at them green candles. We're at 181.
My man. All right,
My
so
man.
reach plus level 2.
Tell me something I like.
Clearly, someone saw my gifts
Oh
and
shit!
immediately
It did
bought
went
the
up.
dip.
I didn't even notice that
I
there
was
was a
just-
dip going on.
I was
think-
just in a meeting for probation. Like, dude,
And
somebody's
how'd that
totally gonna
go?
fucking somebody. Oh, it went like they questioned me about some things, and I was just kind of like, but I fucking told you that like a long time ago. So why is this a problem? Fucking 4 years later.
Nothing. It didn't impact anything though, right? You're not.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. They're fucking slowly peeling away my ability to do anything social, and then they're like, yeah, be a productive member of society. And I'm like, okay, so you don't want me to go out and have a drink. You
Oh, the
gave me
SPY
a
is making all-time
you
highs
gave
again.
you gave me a fucking bedtime. When normal adults are fucking going out doing things. And I work regular 10 to 12 hour days. But you want me to have a social life, and they're like, read a book, and I'm like, I don't know how to read. It's really what I said.
Well, and then they're like, well, learn how to read.
Yep. But if I can't meet anybody to teach me, how do I do that?
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I'm just like, dude, like, what the fuck? I flat out was like, look, there's only so much I'm going to be willing to bend at this point. So everything from here on out is probably going to be a lie. I just want you to know that now. But until you can prove that it's a lie, you can't do shit. You can't do shit about it. So fuck you.
Wow.
I've never heard of lying to a
Wood and
parole
get
officer
an
going
impact
wrong.
Like, I mean, like, what do you? I mean, like, what? I don't really want me to do it at this point. Like, he's literally taken away the entirety of the potential to be a social, normal member of society, and then want me to fucking be a social, normal member of society. Seems backwards, right?
Yeah, it's backwards, man.
And I told them so, and then was just like, all right, look, so here's how we're going to fix this. I'm going to lie to you and make everything sound normal, and I'll tell you a good fucking story, and don't worry about questioning me. I will Tony Stark that shit, and the level of chess that we're going to be playing is going to be beyond you. Or maybe it's a Doctor Strange thing, because we're in the end game now.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
I'm just
I'd
tired.
also make this quite clear. You're insane.
Whoa.
Just thought I'd mention it, just to make sure you knew.
I mean,
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Who's not insane though?
That
And
is true. That is.
If anyone in this chat says I'm not, I will personally go over and kick your ass.
I like to think that I am more sane than the average chimp.
There's no such thing as sanity.
I only have like.
Can I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
I only have all of
Doing
my
the
money.
same thing multiple times.
I am the most sane fucking person here. Literally all of my money. I have $80 to eat on until I get paid. That I briefly considered spending 50.
Yeah, because that $50 went right to tendies.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you what I was gonna fucking do with it. Like, and it turns out that $50 went straight to buying the dip.
Went right into the dip. Specifically honey mustard dip.
Because I think we were still at like what, $1.50 when you sent that shit.
I sent it when it was
Because I bought
below 170. It was below 170 when I sent it to you.
because I moved 55 when you sent the 50. So I bought just over a third of a share. So we were right there. So, and then we went right up to like 180 that day.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Crazy was that I predicted that we would go to 180.
There was one guy in the chat who keeps predicting the stock and it never goes right.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
every
I called.
time.
I'm new here, but that sounds like me.
No, it's
I
zone
called-
toxic.
That sounds
I
like
called
every day of my
170.
life.
I called 170 at market open, and we hit that before market close, and then we hit 189 in after hours or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm calling 200 today. At the
Good luck.
last minute, someone's gonna be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm buying."
It's about to be power hour. So
Which has been lame
power
hour.
hour. Well, it was good 2 days ago.
May the gods of
but like-
Power Hour bless
but like-
us.
But like I told you, if we don't see 200 today, we'll probably not see anything for the rest of this week and some of next week before we really start taking off again.
Hey, Salt, got a question for you. Where's Thor?
His
What do
sister
you
broke
think
it.
I am, his keeper? Piss off.
Yes. You don't have a leash on him?
No.
Yeah.
If I did, I'd make him do his bloody streams every day.
Pinch probably didn't. Shouldn't have sacrificed those vegetables.
I don't sacrifice vegetables.
I think Thor is preoccupied with what's going on in Singapore right now, so that's probably why he's...
Oh, did that
No,
fire back up again? Because I thought he
No.
had nipped that.
No one understood that reference.
No, I don't think we did. Sorry. No, he's
Cain and Abel.
because he still's got his own thing going on. He's probably doing that right now. I'm just saying he's probably doing that. I'm not saying if he is or not.
I know most of you are not God-fearing chimps or Caesar-fearing.
I fear Caesar, but I usually eat the salad anyway.
The Caesar salad.
Hmm.
The Caesar.
I would really appreciate it if you'd toss me a salad.
I tossed you tendies the other day. You put it into more tendies.
I did. I did. And I very much appreciate that. But I'm the most sane chimp here because I have all of my pendies in.
Chimp? You mean ape?
You mean ape?
Chimp.
Ape.
Nope, I'm just a chimp.
How are you a chimp?
Chimps are apes.
We're
I'm
only
small.
apes here.
I have the strongest, What the fuck is this?
Aviate.
What the
Hold
hell is
on, I
that
think I
noise?
got to that's my phone. I think it's a telemarketer. Let's see.
You should tell them they need to buy GME. I'm serious. Tell them that. I missed my
Tell them
opportunity.
you'll tell them
That
you'll
would be
accept
Missed
their
my
offer.
opportunity.
Have you met our
Okay.
Lord and Savior Ryan Cohen?
Tell you about GME.
I would
It's a
just say,
sacred
like,
symbol that we
sir,
worship.
before you talk, I will accept your offer if you buy GME.
Oh, yeah. If you buy GME, I will give you all my information, but you have to prove to me that you
If
bought
you
GME.
YOLO into it, got to make sure they YOLO first.
Yeah,
If
you
they
got
just
it.
buy one, it
Asking them,
doesn't count.
GME or AMC, which one?
Got to make them YOLO into
Both.
GME.
Why not
But
both?
hey, so
Okay, so
Depends on
he's
those
like
stocks.
GME and AMC.
Skip,
Is that correct?
Skip, would
No,
you like a
no,
track?
just GME, that's fine.
Would you like a track bike, Scoop, or a stunt bike?
Or a track stunt bike?
Yeah, or both.
Or a stunt track
But
bike?
yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of my 636 and
You
getting.
selling it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of it. Going bigger for super penis. I gotta have that Kyle
Super penis?
sucking that Kyle energy. Yeah, super penis, like Deadpool. That way, when you wreck, unlike the rest of you, I will grow back. Seriously, laid a bike down at 70. Got up, walked back to the bar, and was just like, "Hey, so can we clean this up?" Grew back, bought another bike by the end of the week. Good stuff. I will grow back. Can't say much for the rest of you, but I will.
Let me just casually sell my house, sell my car for fucking GME. Let's go.
Or you could just place bets on when I'm gonna die. Because eventually,
When is Dookie gonna die?
What is that payoff though?
Yeah, where's the payoff?
I mean, if you guys place consistently climbing bets, it's like shorting. Somebody's gonna fucking lose.
Shorting Dookie's life. That sounds way too real for me to honestly properly handle right now. I feel like there's someone who does that.
My dad did. My dad
It's literally
put
called life
$100,000
insurance.
life.
You're literally shorting your life.
My dad put $100,000 life insurance policy on me like 10 years ago, and it ain't paid off yet.
Wow. Fucking great guy.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, dude, like, why would you think that I'm gonna die? I don't even drive. Because apparently they thought I was just fucking like doing heroin or some shit and getting high all the fucking time.
Life insurance doesn't cover that.
What? Drug overdoses?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like
It would be a
they
real
just thought
big
I
middle
was-
finger. Fuck you.
You thought you were gonna get money.
You thought you get money. Fuck you.
Yeah, but I don't know why
Life
he like.
insurance doesn't cover COVID either.
Oh, that's fucked.
Really? That's interesting.
Sorry, you're saying something, Dookie.
Yeah, I don't know how he thought that was gonna work out when clearly I have left.
Mm.
But that's okay. I'm waiting for that payday anyway. I know that's fucked up to say, but I'm waiting. He ain't done too much else for me.
You should take one out on him.
That's funny. That would
was-
be fun.
I considered it, but like, yeah, like, so the crazy thing was he blamed me that it shit didn't work out because I somehow had THC in my system and I don't smoke, but all of my roommates did. So maybe like, the contact. So they found it in my blood, and he's just like, "Do you have something you want to tell me?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Well, they found weed in your blood. You do realize that I live in the fucking hood, right? I don't get high, but literally everyone I live with does.
Even then, why does it matter?
Yeah, I was curious. Because, they're still stuck in like the 1920s where fucking weed was a gateway drug to everything.
You mean 80s?
Actually,
like,
1980s.
Yeah,
Nope,
1980s.
Reagan era.
1920s. The 1920s.
Dude, I'm pretty sure people were smoking pot in 1920s as well.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
They were
How the
doing
devil's
crack
lettuce?
cocaine
people
on a
probably
daily
been
basis.
smoking pot for the longest of fucking
They
time.
drank cocaine as a drink. They started their mornings with cocaine.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Bitterman, can I have some of my daily dose of cocaine?
Yes, bitch. Where's my cocaine?
Man, this product Coca-Cola, it's just so good. I can't get enough.
Itchy after I drink this though.
I drink it and I just want more.
How funny would that be if that comes out in the future? Coca-Cola sells Coke in their fucking drink.
Oh, you didn't know it had Coke in it?
They used
There's
to.
truth to that.
They used
So
to.
I
fast.
know, but I'm saying right
No,
now.
I'm saying they probably still do. They just don't tell you.
I'm not
Probably
white enough
just
to drink
renamed it.
Coke.
It's not cocaine, but it's the synthetic.
Well, that explains why I've been addicted for years.
Yeah, I actually personally prefer cocaine to anything else. It's a better high.
I wouldn't know.
Especially,
I know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, just
Why
stay away
you
from
don't do
that's it.
coke? What's wrong with you?
Well, actually, LSD and mushrooms are also awesome.
I don't
Dude,
do
I'm gonna
drugs. I don't even drink alcohol.
Thor needs to make me the CEO of our hedge fund. I already like coke,
DHT.
So
and
you
I
do
can
coke
stay up
and
all
you
night.
don't smoke weed?
Well, the rest. Well, no, I don't smoke weed. It affects me very
So you do
badly.
coke, though.
I don't do coke anymore. It's been years, but it is preferable to weed for me. I prefer uppers, not like shit that's gonna make me sit on the couch and do nothing.
Yeah, I'm a downer.
Or alcohol, because then I could just whiskey dick and fucking just go for hours.
I'm an
till she
outer
goes back.
psychedelics all the way, baby.
And then the chicks fucking think that I'm like the best lay ever when I'm like, really, I was just drunk. When I'm sober, I only need 30 seconds of your time because I'm not there for you.
I cook DMT, just smoke a little bit out every morning, and your day's great.
I'm gonna try that.
And like
Yeah,
that.
nobody's ever found that like perfect happy place where like round one lasts for like an hour and a half and shit, like when you're drinking. But you're not like so fucked up that you're sick, but you still got a good buzz, so you enjoy it more than you normally would.
I like how you called her round one.
Round one, motherfucker.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to punish that ass.
By the way, you can't detect THC in a drug test from contact.
After being around enough of it, you can.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if you're in the same room with the person. It doesn't detect the amount of THC. It won't detect it on the test.
Tell that to anyone who's ever got cancer
They
from
changed
secondhand
that. They
smoke.
changed that when a lot of people would take a drug test and they would say, "Oh, I was just in the same room with somebody else," and they would get away with it, you know. But it was a lie. So they changed that up.
But that's exactly how inhaling something works. If you're in a room filled with carbon monoxide, you don't have your mouth on the tailpipe, but you're still breathing it.
But that means you were getting high then. If you were in the same, like, if you were actually intaking that much THC, you were getting high with the people. You weren't. It wasn't just like a contact high.
Not
if,
over
for
time.
instance, your buddies hotbox the room with you in it, yeah, you'd get a contact.
Yeah,
high.
you're gonna get fucked up if of course. But if you're just like in the same room and open space, you're not gonna get any THC in your blood at all.
Well, I lived in an apartment with 2 bedrooms and a bad ventilation system. And dude literally smoked all day.
There's a good chance you would have been.
You might have had a little bit in your system.
Yeah.
It's always
especially if it's in your like standard environment all the time. Yeah, there's a good chance it would get into your system.
Yeah, like I'm not saying that like he's not wrong. I'm just saying that he's wrong.
He's not wrong, but he's wrong.
Sorry, not sorry.
Dookie, you never had the intent, right? That's kind of the deal.
Yeah, no, dude. I don't smoke weed. I get it offered. Everyone that I work with smokes. Literally, like every single one of them gets high. One of the guys does meth and has offered said meth to me. I don't get high. Like
Meth is a
anymore.
little heavy, dude.
That's a little bit much.
Well, like I already have panic attacks from sleep deprivation. I'm good on staying up for fucking.
I've come back to another subject.
I'm good on that shit. He was like, man, he was like, man, if you're tired, here, just take a bump of this. And I'm like, nah, bro.
Trust
I'm
me,
good.
don't do that. Trust me, don't do that. I've been clean
I'm
over
not.
20 years, and I used to be a heroin addict.
Like I'm good. I'm not doing that shit.
Hey, congrats, bro.
If you want to just smoke a joint, that's where it ends.
The only thing I want to get high on is Allison. That's it. Just Allison.
Whatever, as long as it's not coke or heroin. Been there. As long as it's not coke or heroin or methamphetamine, whatever, all that bullshit. Stay away. Trust me on this one.
I like how Allison's like, what?
I'm trying to
Try
smoke
anything without
Hi,
a needle.
Allison.
I just came in.
What? Someone
has
has
Allison.
It's my only rule: no needles. Other than that,
Allison, in the
traffic,
image dump, there's a
trust me,
picture of a t-shirt for you to have a look at. Let me know.
I
when
have
you're
a
ready.
taking a
phobia.
dump.
Hey, listen, I have a phobia. I had a phobia. I had a phobia about needles, and I still do. But when you start smoking heroin after a little while, this is 20 years ago, I'm telling you.
You smoke heroin?
Yeah, you could smoke it. You could put it on a foil. And,
Hold
yeah,
on, can
you
we
could-
not talk about illegal drugs, please? Thank you.
No.
Okay, that wasn't
just
a
trying to
request.
give a story
Learning
time on
lessons,
how
not
it can fucking ruin you.
It does. It does. It can. Well, I mean, I had a good support system, and that's why I got out of it like 20 years ago. But
Great. That's a
Yeah,
miracle. That's great.
I mean, but I
hard
guess
to-
weed is a great. I guess weed is a gateway drug because that is how we got here.
yeah, I
Alcohol
mean,
is the gateway drug, my friends. Alcohol,
no,
not cannabis.
I still know a lot of people that just stuck to weed.
That, like,
I spent $400 at the dispensary yesterday.
It's not always a gateway drug, but it's damn good at being one.
Wait. You spent $400 at a dispensary? That could have been like 2 or 3
That
shares
could
of
have been
GME.
2
What's wrong with you?
I need it to
From what
cope
I've
with
heard,
the
people who are trying to get off of heavy stuff can use cannabis to get use it as an ungateway drug to get off of it.
Once you're on
Yeah,
that shit,
that's
if it's,
true.
Depends on
if
how
it's the-
long.
Help me quit drinking.
if it's yeah, well, I don't know about drinking. I never liked alcohol, but I'll tell you one thing: for heroin and coke, it's I could say.
It ain't
Well, I
worth a
mean,
fuck for mitigating that.
a gateway drug could be even alcohol, right?
Alcohol is a gateway drug. It's like the gateway
It's
drug.
universal.
It's the primary, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's the one everybody's
Exactly.
introduced to first, and it's the thing that removes your inhibitions. So you decide, fuck it, I'll take a puff of that, or fuck it, I'll take a line of that.
Well,
Yeah.
technically,
Then
it's
you're
smoking
hooked.
is first because you can get that younger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
No,
Depends
you
where you
can't.
live.
you mean
No, you
cigarettes?
can't. You gotta
Yeah.
be 21.
Yeah, cigarettes not weed, but
Yeah, it makes no
I mean,
fucking that makes no
if you
fucking
can
sense.
get cigarettes underage, you can get weed underage.
You hear that,
You can get
Allison?
it. You can get anything underage.
2 shots, and I'll take a hump of that.
You can get Dookie underage.
Oh my god.
I know. It sleeps like, oh, here we go.
Here we go again.
Too.
So on a different note, holy shit, Tilray and Afria are popping up today.
Yeah, there's been a lot of buzz about.
I still have Aurora, but I sold MJ.
My real question is, do those have anything to do with GameStop?
No.
Then
Well,
fuck
right
those
now.
stocks.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to own.
Like the stock.
If you want to think about it that way, you can go over to the GME Discord.
The GameStop is the only stock.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but there's people here trying to make some money on other stocks too.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not faulting you for that. I'm just fucking with you. Relax.
No, I know.
Now's
This
about
chat
the
just got
time.
so tense.
Hey, 180.06. I see 181 before the end of the day.
They already hit 181.
I know. I think did we make it to 182? That's the real question.
The image dump.
What's up, May?
What's the
Proxy
image dump?
document.
Proxy document
Proxy document. Annual report.
for GME.
86 fucking pages long.
Damn.
All right, time to get reading.
What? That's crazy.
They definitely
They're
have.
usually this long.
What? Where is it?
I've never seen them that long.
Image dump is the link. When did it come out?
Today.
I don't see a proxy statement.
Oh my god, it's literally a book. That is
It
crazy.
is a book. Yes.
Holy shit.
That's pretty dope.
Thank you for
Holy
doing
shit.
that. Thank you for sharing.
Of course.
May is useful. I like May.
What's that? I'm not.
Tread
You're saying
lightly
I'm no
there,
longer
Dookie. Tread
useful?
lightly.
You could be
Right.
used.
Guys, we're almost in power hour.
Wait a minute. Where's the link to it?
May posted it. It's right above it.
Yeah, it's the thing that says GME 2020 report.
That thing.
Greetings. Greetings. Who's talking to me?
I guess the dog in the background.
Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow,
somebody-
wow,
yeah,
wow.
I heard
from
I heard
DBA.
somebody
Yo,
say
yippee,
Dookie,
yay.
but it was fucking really soft. Was that Red Bunny?
I like how GME is acting like a total fucking penny stock today.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it always?
Any stocks have more action nowadays.
Okay, let's
Because they're
see.
the result of pump and dumps, which is why you don't fucking touch them.
Wait,
Oh, why you
that's
do?
illegal.
Oh, so dump all my GME then, right?
Wait,
No. No pump and
Pump and
dump.
dumps take the
Oh shit! The coin stock has finally had this non-quotable security. The security cannot be quoted or traded on the platform at this time. It may be under
Wow.
corporation in action
Up.
or may be delisted.
Check out.
Up.
delisted.
I don't
Go
think
up.
Delisted.
they did say
Holy shit.
customer service did say that they were just changing place they were going to trade.
Is anybody looking at the RSI? Because goddamn,
God damn.
that shit
What
is pointing
but there was relative
straight
content.
up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let me see that.
You
Damn,
should be able to
son,
see
where'd
the
you
RSI.
find this?
I can't download this. I can't open this link. It won't let me
Which
open
one?
it. The proxy docs.
Oh,
Hold on, sweetheart. Daddy's coming to save you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, hurry it up.
For those who are new, this is how
I wanna
Dookie
look-
talks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so click the
Can't
part
Can't take
that
this man nowhere.
says, yep, click the part that says GME 2020 annual report.
Is it an image?
Yes, it is an image. It is directly below the proxy docs link.
For some reason, I don't have it.
Oh,
I
This
swear
shit
to
is a
God.
literal
I
ass
swear to
book
God.
All right.
I'm gonna just send it to you.
with page turning sounds.
Yes.
Yeah, like I see
Okay.
that. The
That
NIM
right
living in
there
the
is what
motherfucking
we like to
future.
call technology.
Hold on, sweetie. Daddy's got you.
You're too young to be my daddy.
Oh, but you can call me
Who's
daddy.
your
It's
daddy?
basically the same thing. And I can spank you
I'm
like
your
it.
mama.
Woo,
Slap you into shape.
woo.
Mhm.
No, it's
Sounds-
really weird. I like the link is there. It says HTTPS blah blah proxy docs.
Okay, go to your DMs.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm
Ah,
sliding.
Dude, why'd you send that?
The fuck
Come
did you-
on.
Stop harassing people.
I'm
What are you
kidding.
talking about?
I'm kidding.
I don't know. She says that outside the pitch. You probably
Hold
shouldn't
on.
be offended.
Trolling.
I got you on that. I got you on that unsolicited. I got you, homie. Taking good care of you. See that? See how
Thank
long
you. I
this shit is?
appreciate it. It really does turn
Okay.
the page and has the sound of turning the page.
And
We're
that
living
right
in the
there is
motherfucking
why it's $1
future.
million stock.
It's pretty cool.
I
I
want
like
to buy
that they did it.
stock in this software that made this. It's pretty I deal with a lot of research in my work, and I've honestly never come across any kind of document like this.
All right, time to buy Chick-fil-A.
If the company I work for is going public, is it illegal for me to tell you guys when?
No,
want
because it's a
it.
public IPO.
I don't know.
I don't know the answer to that question.
How much should I
well,
be
If
spending
it's
per
already public
share, may I ask?
information, if it's already information in your any kind of filings that you submitted to the SEC, then yeah, that's basically, freedom of information law,
Yeah,
FOIL.
no, that's public
And
information.
but if it's not common knowledge, I don't think you're really supposed to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
using
Not
so,
to, not to be nitpicky,
What
but
you
it's
could say is how
not
much
foil.
per share.
if you work in any if you work in any fucking higher end of it, like management and shit, that could be considered insider trading because you would know things potentially about the company.
Well, that if it's private going public, then no, because that information in and of itself does not affect the stock price.
Right, but you would have information about what could potentially happen in a higher position.
Right, but as
to the
long as you're
stock
not
price
He
saying
didn't
before.
actually
that,
give any information. That's what I'm saying. He didn't give any information. He's just saying it may go public. That's nothing.
right?
Right, but if you like, once it's public
If he
and you
actually
know
says
things
like, "Yo, it's a
before
lawsuit nobody
they're
knows
announced.
about coming up," that's insider information.
Ah,
That would be a big no-no.
What kind of company is it?
Yeah. But I mean, if it's a good company and it's something that's coming out from private to public,
Yeah, the type of company you can tell us, I'd imagine. That's
yeah,
not
that
big.
shouldn't be no harm in that.
Because that's a needle in a haystack.
I mean, that could
I
be
just want-
anything.
I just want some
I
fucking
mean, if you
tenure,
just
that's all.
say the company, we could probably even look it up and tell you when the
Unless
IPO
someone
is
in this
gonna
chat
do
has
it.
an IQ of
That's
220
what I'm
and
saying.
can
It's all
figure out
public
immediately
information.
what you meant,
I can guarantee you that person with an IQ of 220 is
would
not.
How
not be in
about
here.
this? How
It's
about this?
Tilray.
How about this? Where do you work? What company do you work? That's a question. That's the only question I have. What company do you work in?
Who, the guy?
Yeah, the one who was talking about the company going
Yeah.
IPO.
Yeah,
And where do
talking
you
about
work?
IPO. Where do you work?
I work at Ape.
Well,
Where?
so he clearly left, or he's just not talking. One of the two.
Chill.
Well, maybe we scared him.
That's
Oh
possible.
no, these people might actually know what they're talking about. I gotta leave.
They're probably just waiting for us to say yes.
It's someone from GME. It's from someone from GME meltdown.
Yeah, did that dude really leave?
I think if he left, I don't think he left. I think he muted himself, but it's whatever.
He probably doesn't realize you don't push to talk. Probably.
Oh,
That's also a possibility.
catheter's back.
The hell's catheter?
What?
Are we talking
The
about
Asian
catheter?
Thing they use in the hospital.
Yeah, that one.
No, he's just really
Yeah.
shit at pronouncing the words.
Nah,
How is it catheter? I am dyslexic and have serious problems pronouncing words. Even I know that's
Are
fucked.
y'all scaring shills off again?
Chill. Kill him.
Yeah, it was
We're
no.
just
That's
asking honest
So
questions.
JJ is totally a shill, 100%. JJ is a shill. Yeah, sure. that's a laugh.
Just
Yeah,
scare a shill off.
possibly.
Most likely.
Potentially.
Taking off the poor guy. Come on.
So what is
I
everybody?
just gotta ask him what company does he work for?
Yeah,
That's
they're
all.
Not here anymore.
They're little peons for some financial company that's desperate. So, you know, their
I mean,
boss
I was ready to hear him out, but if he left, there's nothing really we can do.
Leave, run away, run away.
Yeah, I just wanted to know
I
what
don't
company he works
understand
for.
why AMC wasn't like banging today.
I think
Because-
I have a theory. And the
Yeah,
theory
I'd like
is
to
that
hear
they
it.
announced a public offering to sell 43 million shares that they currently already had the ability to sell. And I think they're selling it now. And that's why the stock is not
Just like
moving.
GameStop last week.
Yeah,
It
I
was
was gonna say.
last week. I think they're selling it right now.
Well, wouldn't
And-
that be a fucking calculated play because they know GameStop popped up off after because people are still wanting to buy it.
They
but
no,
no,
they did
34
it. They did it
million.
because, yeah, they did it because it's gonna make them $43 million. That's why they did it.
But like, yeah, the amount of dilution that would cause. I mean,
Is
proportionally,
zero.
I guess it's probably
Negligible.
about the same.
If they did it slow with like a trickle
No,
sale.
the dilution of extra 43 million shares is literally negligible. It's 43 million out of 450.
But the 500 million would have been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's-
it's what 10%.
It's 10% of 500 million. It literally doesn't dilute it at all.
Well, I guess that would explain
diluted
why
by
it would have
20
dropped down
by
from
10%.
12 to 10.
It dilutes
because
it by
that's fucking 10%.
Yeah, it dilutes it by 10%. But the AMC, it's not. It doesn't matter. There's still 93 million shares shorted.
And actually, if you think about it, that could be why they decided to pull the 500 million offering that they had
Oh, definitely.
up for vote.
There's over
Is there a bird
93 million. That's
somewhere?
25% of the fucking float, right? That's 25% of the outstanding shares, not even including the float, which I don't even know what that is. That's insane.
Right, so them doing this for the cash, rescinding
smart.
the larger offering, and then that reaffirms shareholders that they're not going to dilute any further. So you may see a dip, but as soon as that dip gets bought up, the stock's going to go back up as better news comes out.
I would also like to point out that their earnings, they reported their earnings, their expected earnings in that 8K. It's 138 million with a 520 million deficit. So they need to raise the money anyway. They have to. They don't have a choice. But that's literally what's going on.
Yeah, that was like the most amazing news that I read yesterday was that they rescinded the potential 500 million share sale or whatever they were doing.
It's because they were losing the vote. That's why.
I voted against it.
They didn't want people to dilute it any more than it already has been. So yeah.
I doubt even 5% of retail investors voted yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Trey was the one that was touting how great it was too for several weeks after he fucking talked with the CEO.
That's because Trey voted no. Then he had an interview with the CEO, and the CEO told him why it's a brilliant idea, and he changed his mind. So.
Right, but then the CEO went and changed his mind anyway, or at least the board did.
Yeah, the point is that that's just what it is right now. We know that they're selling 43 million shares. We know they're probably selling it right now as we speak, and it's really not impacting the stock price that much. Yeah, sure, it dropped from $12, but does that? I mean, the grand scheme of things, this thing is still above 10.
Carmelo Tits gonna go back up.
It's above 10, but it's not above 11, and my options don't like that.
Well,
what is your options for the 30th?
No, it's for the following week, the 7th or whatever.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Did you buy these options before, or?
I bought them before the run up.
You should have sold it.
I thought about it, but I'm like,
You should have sold those options. And you should have rolled them out.
Damn.
We'll see.
That's easy to say now, though.
It is, but that's
the only time Sleeve will tell you that you got to do something is when you really got to do something.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you this is because it's what I did. It's literally what I did.
I literally thought about it too. I was just like,
I wish you
feel
talked
like
to
there's
me
a little
yesterday.
bit more.
Wish you and I talked yesterday. I would have drilled that fucking into your head.
What?
Well, monkey see, monkey learn. Holy shit! The spy just drilled down a ton.
All right, I will say this, Ark. You may have another chance. You might have another chance by the end of this week. So
Yeah, no. If I hit 100% again, I'm out.
What the hell?
Yeah.
And then I'll buy back on the next dip or move up to the next strike.
Right.
What happened when Power Hour started?
Everything drilled in Power Hour. Everything drilled.
It's Power Drill Hour though, right?
Yeah,
Allison, did you see the T-shirt in the image dump that Evans designed?
Look at that volume.
No.
Yeah, it suddenly spiked. I think they reshorted. Let's find out.
514,000.
Let's find out if they reshorted right there then. It was 514,000, so it was about half of what they had available. We'll find out if that's the case. It might be.
Wait. So if I put a limit order buy at 175, that means it'll buy at 175 or lower, right? It won't buy it at the current price.
If you put a buy limit.
Not gonna buy it lower. It's gonna buy it exactly at 175.
Yeah, it'll buy at. Well, no, it depends on how fast it's moving and the spread of the stock at that time. So if
it puts a limit order at 175.
It should. It technically, for all buy, it should buy it at 175. It should.
But it won't buy it higher, right?
No, it won't go higher. That's for sure.
What won't go higher?
his buy limit.
Must go up.
Okay,
Must go
where's
up.
the Pinch? Where's the T-shirt? Is it way back?
Probably. I'll reshare it.
Go
It's
up.
not the one from yesterday, is it? Because I saw the one
No,
from
no,
yesterday.
this morning.
That's the pinup girl.
Go up.
It's the what?
Is it before the
pinup
girl with
girl.
the toilet seat?
I've reshared it at the
hooping?
bottom.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
I
I
didn't even
love
look at
that.
the stock in the last few minutes. What the fuck is
This is March Incon. I love it.
Oh my god, you can have like stickers and skins.
Apparently, I'm
And...
doing stickers as well now. That wasn't part of the original plan, but
Where's my
those
underwear?
attacks happen?
I'm not
Holy
doing underwear.
He refuses.
Yes, too complicated.
Okay, so if GameStop ever starts selling women's underwear, then we know they listen to us. I can tell
I
you that.
would die laughing if they did that.
Send them an email. Tell them you think it's sexist that I only sell underwear for men.
They're still selling them at Victoria's
I don't
Secret.
think it's sexist. I just think they don't realize the market that they have in that
You're right,
area.
it's idiotic.
Or maybe they do realise the market and there's not enough female gamers at the moment.
Also a possibility.
All of a sudden.
It doesn't have to be like gaming. You could have like Rick
What
and Morty.
underwear do they
fetish
sell
for
that
Rick and
isn't
Morty.
gaming related?
Yeah, you could have gaming related. You could have superhero related. You could have anime related. You could just do anything with it.
You
I mean, you
have
could,
it
but
like
they only, as a company, they only
came
sell
out.
gaming related things.
Something came out recently that the stock started drilling all three of those. What happened?
yeah, just put the label on it.
Nothing new.
Nothing.
Best slot for the joystick here.
Wait a minute. 20 hours ago. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why AMC Entertainment's down today? I could probably tell you why it's down.
Shorts.
Shorts.
Who's like shorts?
Stock dilution.
Nah, like I said, the dilution of 40 million shares is not going to be that amount. It's not going to be enough.
It's enough to
It
drop.
would have been. It would have been a lot. It would have been a lot different if it was 500 million. That's half of dilution. This thing would have dropped to 5.
Ooh, it's on about more.
I still can't get over how long this whatever it is, an annual report.
Well,
Oh,
if
my
they're
God.
telling you, I mean, here's the important thing. If they're telling you what their plan is to do, if there anything is reminiscent of what they're going to do, that's good. That is sorely needed right now as a plan. We haven't gotten anything definitive yet. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There is
I was
no
just
plan.
reading that the commercial real estate is starting to crash because of all the work from homes. That's pretty interesting.
It's starting to catch up now. I mean,
No, it's crashing because people working from home and nobody wants to buy office
Yeah,
space.
because work from home is becoming more and more longevity.
I mean, they've been talking about it's been a problem.
Yes, but all the businesses are running fine right now. As far
No,
as
they
I'm
talk
concerned.
Yeah,
about
the businesses are, but the offices are all empty. That
the
is
office
the problem.
spaces for all the really.
Wait. Hold on.
They
I
just
think
have a
I
bunch
have
of
a crazy
empty
tinfoil
office
hat
space.
idea. It might
Oh
be
no,
possible.
quick, run away, run away.
No.
I love them. I love them.
No, so it's because it's based on human behavior. So, what if the market assholes were trying to eliminate the negative beta that GME had, so that
I'm gonna
when
clarify
the-
this right. I'm gonna clarify this right before. The negative beta is based on the stock itself. It is not the other way around. So whatever the stock does, that is the basis of that statistic.
Right. So if they're able to make the stock mimic the overall market more frequently, thus dropping beta, right, to 0 and then to positive so that it's a positive correlation. And then all of a sudden they drop the market by 2 or 3%. And they've gotten people used to the idea that the beta is not negative, therefore it'll go up, but it'll continue to go down. And that gets people to pay per hand. They get out cheaper. I feel like that That might be something they're trying to do with some of these more recent downtrends in both
Except,
GME and the
I'm
market
sure that's one of the
overall.
many things they're trying to do.
except your standard ape isn't fucking selling, which would inherently be a problem.
Because they don't have cell bones, man. It's unfair.
Yeah, I don't think the negative beta is gonna change that because it was at one point recently not negative beta anymore. So there's that. So that already happened, and it didn't change much. As a matter of fact, the stock went up. So I don't think that's what's happening.
All right, well, there's the hole in my thesis.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't fucking selling.
Because you got every statistic, whether it's the RSI, the MACD, they're all based on the stock's movement, not the opposite way around. Whatever the stock does, the MACD just shows you what it's doing at that specific moment. It doesn't tell you what it's going to do in the future. It just tells you what it's doing right then and there. And then what you can do is you make predictions based on that.
Yeah, so when you get a
Cookie is
stock
very
like
good.
MVIS that has the RSI blown out for 3 or 4 days because there's such high buying pressure.
Right. You can assume
Cookie,
that at some point someone's going to be like, oh, no, I want to get rid of this now. I want to sell.
Daddy Dookie is very good with prediction.
So far, you have been, actually. It's kind of crazy. So, Dookie, when are we going to hit fucking 200?
Well, like I told you, I'm still very much of the opinion we don't end of day 180 plus, we're going to trade flat. If we don't hit 200 today, we're going to trade flat at least until the middle of next week before we see another spike.
Of course.
Of course.
Any case, you're right. MVIS has been bought, and I think the pressure is going to eventually release as we see it.
I think my dearest Allison and I discussed that yesterday, and I called it.
God.
Can't take this man nowhere.
Yes, my dear Allison. I believe she and I discussed this. And as soon
What
as
did
I
she
said
have
it
to
was a
say?
pump and dump, it started crashing. She mentioned it that it was moving very positively and that it was flying. I called it a pump and dump and it dumped. But I think that like most shit where like it's really popping and everybody's like, yeah, jump on the fucking bandwagon is just a distraction to allow more leverage to fucking either short GME or prevent Moon. Like, because the more people jump out to try to jump in and then jump back means that they have that many more shares to leverage and borrow out. So yeah, sure, you can buy your shares back later, potentially even get more shares. But if say I do it, then I know that there's 100 people that will do it, because if there's one person that thinks a certain way, there's 100 more of them that think the same way. So if there's 100, there's probably 1,000. So if you
But
get
you're also
people,
fucking up the squeeze when you do that.
Hey,
if you get exponentially that many people that are thinking the same of, oh, I'll just buy back in later, that
Hey.
provides sell pressure on the price. Especially
I'm here.
if
So that
1,000
thing you
people
sent
sell
us
10
is just a
shares, that's
10K.
leverage.
Yeah.
That's all it is. This is already, so that thing's already been reported. Okay.
Yeah, but this is like part of the meeting documents that they posted.
Well, right
Like
now
they
they've only
themselves
This is
posted.
one of the documents. This isn't the only one.
Yeah, I know. The other one still
only
needs to be released.
200,000 shares have been dumped. That's not a lot.
Because I was
Honestly,
confused.
the
I
only
was looking at
important
this.
part is the vote. Most important part of the GME meeting is the vote and how many people voted on the actions to take place. That's all we care about. Because they get 140 million votes in on 70 million shares, GME can cause a hissy fit.
But basically, the logic is that people will jump out and move their money around. They might not move all of it, but some is still something, which provides not only selling pressure on GME, but when they end up bag holding on all of these fucking mass media put out fucking pump and dumps, they lose money, which means that they can then buy back in for less. and removes fuel from the rocket. So I'm not the only one that's got all of my money in GameStop. I know there's plenty of people with 100% of their portfolio in GameStop. Like, but the point being is if everybody that's just all in and waiting for the moon is fucking jumping out, you know, and then losing money, and then they can't put as much money back in, that time away from the stock allows leverage to be used to either cover shares for the low, assuming of course that they own real shares, or buy those shares and then reborrow on those shares. And if 10,000 people sell 100 shares, that's 1 million. Well, sure, shorting eventually makes the inevitable moon even higher, but it also takes far more time to get there. And the more time it takes, the more people are going to get bored with it and fucking leave.
Yeah.
Which is probably what they're hoping for.
Dude, if I spent 2 or 3 months getting legendary weapons in a video game, I can fucking sit here and wait for this stock to go up.
But not everyone is you. Though there are plenty more like you, not everyone is you. There are plenty that are not and don't think the same way. There are plenty of people that need this money and need this moon to happen today, or they got to sell their $2,000-$3,000 of shares and fucking, you know, pay their fucking rent or buy food or take care of their family, and then they don't have that money anymore to just dump back in because they got a fucking life outside of this. It's a patience game. They have more money than
If you,
well, they think they have more money than we have patience.
if you're investing money knowing you got rent coming up and you can't pay it, you're fucking dumb.
You're not wrong, but some people don't have the same opportunities the rest of us do and need this to happen.
Technically, all of us need it to happen.
The good
True.
It's just a
Some
matter
need it
of
more than some need it
Right.
more than others. Is all I'm trying to say.
All the good news is that the Biden plan make it easier for you.
Oh, that $1,000 a month.
$1,000 a month on top of the 2K that everyone's gonna get. Yes.
Yeah, that was what I
What?
talked about yesterday. Did they pass that?
I
Because
think
I
they
don't know
did
that it's been
because I
passed.
got a letter in the mail that says literally all of that.
That's what?
I got a
Super
letter. I got a letter in the
Superbike.
mail that because of the American Rescue Plan, that direct payment will be issued within 7 days of receiving this letter. So if you got the letter, you're getting it.
Oh, I'll get it. My income is nowhere near high enough, but
what would the limit
Superbike,
threshold?
here I come.
I have no idea.
Superbike, here I come. Getting me that 1,000.
So that 2,000 is going out
All
to
right,
a
who's
lot of
ready
people.
for a GME outbreak?
It ain't gonna happen today, unless it
I think
happens
that
in the next.
letter was
I beg to
outlining
differ.
the combination of the $1,400 payment that was most recent and the
Yes.
$600 one that was previous.
Yes.
No, that's exactly what it was. So
That's
it
it.
said in the letter, if you read it, that you need to contact them if you haven't received it or you don't receive it within 7 days of getting that letter.
Okay.
As you say, there's not more coming out.
There is, though, in August. It's part of the infrastructure bill that Biden's passing. It hasn't been approved yet, but he's trying to get another stimulus in there. And
I work in infrastructure, and that bill is bullshit.
Of course it is. That's not the whole point. That's not the point of it. It's not trying. It's trying to pass things that are hidden within the bill. That's always what politicians do.
which is a stimulus is in there, and there's a few other things. I don't necessarily have a strong opinion on the infrastructure, but I like the idea of converting all of the government vehicles into electric vehicles. I think that's going to be huge for cutting
I
our
think that
carbon
should be a
footprint.
requirement.
Means it's
Yeah,
time
that's
to
the
buy a
thing. They're gonna have
Tesla.
some good ideas and try to pass a whole bunch of bullshit underneath
What's
that
Tesla's
same
competitor?
bill.
Nio and Nikola.
No, Tesla's competitor right now would be it's what is it?
Neo?
GM, Hyundai,
No,
and
no.
in America, yeah.
In America,
Do they make decent electric vehicles that people give a shit about?
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
I
the
think
the
it was
government doesn't
the
care what their people drive. They don't give a shit if it's a piece of junk or not.
The Nissan Leaf is very popular in Europe.
They're looking for
I
the
used to
people.
work in that space. That's the only
I
reason I
quit.
knew that.
I quit caring about Hyundai when they discontinued Tiburon.
I'll do it.
Yo, Pinch.
Because the Tiburon was a
Might have
monster.
been wrong
Even
earlier.
if it wasn't
Can
good
we
shit.
get Fidelity in the UK?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Just use a
Yeah.
VPN.
No, that would be
Allison
illegal.
left. Damn it.
You scared her away, Dookie. What
Stop
the hell?
being a swift.
God damn it. I gotta go harass her. I'll be back.
She's probably working, Dookie. Leave her alone.
Shh, shh.
There you go. Fidelity's UK website.
She needs this.
Yeah, I'm willing to buy it at that price.
Nah,
No,
Allison is good. Allison is good people. I like her.
Oh, come on. There go this GME breakout.
Yeah, that's what I didn't think that was them because like the
That's the
logo.
same one. They have a UK website for UK bullshit.
I feel it. I'm just going to make a run.
Thing is, I tried to register on here and it's asked me for a fucking customer number.
30
holy
minute
shit.
run,
Don't
guys.
ask me. I've never tried. I looked at that
Golf
cost
is
and thought,
here.
meh.
Golf?
Golf is here.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I can
get
play
the
golf.
Go live!
30
You can hit
minutes.
people with sticks.
Well, it's good, buddy.
Tell you what's not good.
Shut up.
Your
AMC.
fucking attitude. That's exactly the problem. Your attitude about it.
Where's that ban button?
They'll stop shorting when you start liking it more.
I like it when it goes up.
Well, then
That's
you're
the
just
pro-
never gonna like it then.
That's the problem. You would have been better off as a woman. So fucking fickle.
Yo, is there any advantage to an
Smooth.
investment account over a stocks and shares ISA?
Sorry?
No, get an ISA.
Yeah, there's not. Is there?
For
And,
what?
well, investment account is taxable, and ISAs aren't. The investment accounts don't have a limit on how much you can put in. So an ISA has a 20 grand a year
Shares
cap.
ISA it is.
Yeah, definitely do the ISA.
I mean, yeah, that's why I have a mother breaker, but
You can only have one stocks and share ISA, by the way.
oh, I'm gonna have to close the account.
Have you put any money into the other one since the 6th of April?
I do have a feeling that
I
we're
don't think
gonna
I have.
180 end of
Then
day.
you can have another ISA because you have a new one per year for 20 grand limit.
I'm starting to get the feeling
Maybe.
that we're gonna see 180 end of day for
Oh,
GameStop.
no. Don't say that. Don't say it. Don't say it now.
Say it when
I
it
think
happens.
the stocks will go down more just to make me cry.
Oh,
So we're
Can
gonna
you
run for the 30
source your
minutes.
feelings? Can you link source for your feeling?
The 1st of
I
April was
can.
my last purchase.
It's in my
No,
pants.
then you can make a new ISA.
Sweet.
I said we're gonna run for this 30 minutes close,
His source
and
is
we
his
started.
Was that the guy that's usually
Trust the
wrong?
process.
Who's usually wrong?
Is that the guy that's usually wrong?
No, that's
We're
Zone
crashing.
Toxic.
Oh,
Zone-
okay. Because I was gonna say we're gonna crash.
Zone Toxic makes a prediction and then it never turns out that way. It's pretty funny. I don't think he does it seriously though, but I think he's just been wrong most of the time. Pretty funny. You good?
Fucking with Allison. I said, come home. She said, I'm doing laundry. I said, good girl. Do what you were born for.
Oh my god. One of these days, Goofy, you're just gonna piss someone off to a very extreme extent.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But it,
You're an ass. That's funny.
oh,
That's
Jesus
funny
Christ.
though. I feel like I was.
You
What
was
you
what?
said.
Oh, God. Yeah. She said,
No
doing
worries.
laundry. I said, good girl. Do what you were born for.
Oh,
And she said she felt like she found her life's purpose.
Doing laundry. No, my whole life.
Well, that's
Do what you were meant. It's like I don't have a problem with the whole like being almost like a 50s housewife, like 1950s housewife. Like I don't have a problem with
Good.
that.
Leave it at that. Good.
I mean, I don't. You know, I have my own goals and dreams and have achieved some of them over my lifetime and everything else. But to be honest, like, I don't mind, like, you know,
I
staying
mean,
home, cooking dinner, doing laundry. I hate cleaning, but
The dream is
same
an
here.
organized pantry. The goal
I
is
mean,
by the end of month.
and to not sound sexist,
pantry.
I very much believe in, like, you know, traditional gender roles, but I also believe that people have their own individual sense of individuality. So if a woman decides that she doesn't want a fucking family and wants to have a career instead, that's her choice.
Right.
She's not
No, my
brainwashed by
thing
the
was I kept
mainstream.
having kids from the age of
Right. I mean,
17 to the age of
it doesn't have
38.
anything to do with brainwashing or not being brainwashed by mainstream. It's simply that, like, if you're
It's your
happy
own
with what you're
choice.
doing, then be
Yeah, it's
fucking
your own
happy doing what
choice.
you're doing. If you're not, change what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, do you, for all intents and
I
purposes.
mean,
I
I
believe
used
that
to be a
what
workaholic.
I don't see how you make it sound so simple.
I used to have to travel all over the U.S. for years and years. I mean, I worked my ass off. So, you know, I had that, you know, like, and you can't have it all. I don't care what anybody says about, you can't be super mom. You can't, something gives, you know, something gives. And it's usually the person
Sanity.
who's giving too much of herself.
I believe that women are better at things than men in some regard, and men have things that we are better at than women, like
The
having
word
a
you're looking
career,
for is
because our
nurturing.
insides don't fall out. Our insides don't fall out after 9 months, and we don't have to take 6 weeks off work, which makes
Yeah.
us, you know, like we're better with
I
the
don't know.
career
I
because,
kind of, it's
you know,
sad. I can't have kids anymore because I'm, you know, in my late, approaching my late 40s. And
it doesn't
Who
mean we
said
can't
you
try,
can't?
baby.
I don't want any, but at the same time, it's like, oh wow, I don't know. I enjoyed being pregnant. I didn't like the delivery part of it, but
I'm
it was
trying.
nice.
I'm
People
trying.
open doors for you. And,
I'm trying to knock that placenta right out of you. I got you, homie.
homie,
What a weird statement.
homie. Like,
But
I mean, in my 20s, I marched on Washington for women's rights, whatever. And now
What
it's
was that
like,
like?
just do what you want to do.
yeah,
That was years ago. That was like
like
early 90s, I think.
I
Um,
believe that women are generally better at raising children simply because, like, a lot of men don't really know how. Like, you know, we're here and we want to be good
definitely.
fathers, but if we're not
Yeah.
fucking turning a wrench and doing manly shit, what are you gonna do with a little girl? Like, women can relate. They're also more nurturing and can raise younger men to not only respect women, um, not that that works out in your teenage years
Somebody
anyway.
posted
But,
somebody
but
posted like on Wall Street Bets New or Super Stonk, one of them, about how everybody's, you know, busting on the woman, the COO of Robinhood, and how she's hot and all this other stuff. And somebody posted something like this, you know, stop doing this. This is sexism and think before you do. And I wrote a comment that, listen, we're a diverse group of people here, GME shareholders. There's going to be horny people, there's going to be shy people, there's going to be assholes, there's going to be okay people. But you can't say everybody's sexist.
Well, and someone posted that Robinhood willingly and knowingly used her as the face for that AMA, and like specifically only made it crypto so that they could use her face so that they could take moral high ground, because they knew that they were going to get fucking bullied just for doing an AMA, and then because they threw her face all over it, they get targeted.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it
like,
just gives them a moral advantage of like,
yeah.
we're the innocent, we're the ones that are being bullied, we're the ones, which
Oh, I
isn't
know.
really true.
Well, like, I think
Like Jim
I think
Cramer.
based
Oh my
on
god.
They called
Fucking
me fat.
stool.
I'm
Yeah,
still
but I
laughing at
eat
that
the
Kramer
most because
video.
I've been
That's still
working
the
out
funniest
hard.
shit I've seen all week.
based upon her inch
That
wide
shit is
picture,
still
I
funny.
believe Allison is reasonably attractive. That doesn't
Oh
make me
yeah.
sexist for saying so.
No.
Like, yeah, I mean, you see something you like, you fucking say so. That doesn't make you sexist. That
Yeah,
doesn't
but
take
you gotta
away.
be careful then it's sex harassment.
I mean, like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, if I like all that fucking social norms, if I'm trying to fuck, whether it's at work, I'm trying to fuck, and I
Well,
will
that's what
fucking
I was
say
saying.
so.
I'm like,
But if you
I'm not
tell me that you,
agreeing with it.
but
I'm
it,
just saying everybody's different, and you can't say every single person who has. That's the way they were talking. Like everybody's sexist, and that's just not my experience.
that's not true. I can
Ooh,
respect
look
you
at
and
them
bang your
green
brains out at the same
candles.
time.
Green
Green,
candles.
green, 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 green.
Like
Fuck, I
that,
love me. So, oh my fucking
that,
goddamn! The green
that,
action right now is
that,
holy
that just
shit.
depends. Like I lose a little bit of respect when you go ass to mouth.
Not racist, but green go.
Yeah.
I'm not racist. Fuck
Not
red.
racist, but green go. What?
That was
green power.
Yeah. So what I said about AMC earlier?
This
GME
might be your
earlier?
one correct prediction if this thing doesn't tank in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, look at AMC go.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go
I'll be back.
AMC go.
What's your
What?
AMC prediction by the end of the day?
My AMC prediction?
Yeah, you
I
said
don't
you said GME 180.
I don't see AMC doing nearly as well.
AMC is
Not
gonna go
uh,
back to touch 11.
I mean,
So
it may see 11, but like I don't have very much faith in AMC because I don't think that they have a direction.
can I ask for help? Josh closed his stream, and so I try to view Bowler's, but the GME graph is so distorted and pixelated that I
Yeah,
can't see
Bowler's
anything.
screen likes to flicker
I
and flare at the top.
got you, homie.
Okay, I was
Daddy,
just curious if it was just me and I needed to change something or not.
Daddy Dookie is here for you.
Fowler always has a terrible stream. I don't know why.
I can't wait for him to get a new one from his GameStop earnings.
There you go. It's
That's
ass
gonna be so
Angus.
beautiful. All right, I'm watching.
That's
So
right.
just a minor point of
I like it
correction.
when they watch.
The
What?
name is Bowler, not Bowler.
I don't know.
also-
I kind of like
I
bowels.
also have options. Oh, that's
Well, we've already
except
got Dookie, so we can avoid the bowel theme, or we can roll with it.
Oh, so much green. So much green. AMC almost 11.
Keep it green. Keep it green.
I don't see AMC doing nearly as well because of not only because of that share offering, and we saw what that did to GME. AMC is just not as strong of a company right now, even though they have a strong premise for like movie theaters and shit. And I was advocating for that for a long time, but I just don't like. They don't have a plan yet. Like they're just like, oh yeah, we
GME.
GME does have a plan.
GME is
both have their
transforming.
plans.
GME has not announced an official plan since Ryan Cohn has stepped in.
Except now they
His
sell
letter
graphics
whenever he
cards
stepped
and
in.
TVs and sound bars and PC components online.
Yes, that has not updated since then. The point
But
is
that-
that there hasn't
that
been
is
any
the-
updates on anything. So we don't know
That
what's
is the-
exactly happening.
Right, but that is the semblance of a fucking plan. AMC doesn't really even have that yet.
Oh yeah, I
They're-
agree with you 100%.
Oh, look
I'm
at them
just
bringing
pointing that out.
candles. Fun.
Yeah, we're gonna-
So Dookie, where would you look for
quite
an
nice
AMC
green
plan
candle.
to be?
What?
Yeah.
Where would I want it to be? About $35. Like that's where
No,
I
where
would
would
think that.
Look,
What? Because you just disappeared. Like I didn't hear anything
yeah,
after.
I had a phone call come in. If you were trying to find a plan for AMC, where would you find it?
If I wanted to find a plan for them, like as in like what I would do, or
The boardroom.
No, like you say AMC doesn't have a plan, but where do you look for their plan?
wait for the news. They got to announce something at some point. Like I mean, clearly they're raising capital, to do something, but we don't know what that something is yet.
Well,
Oh,
their
and they got earnings right around the corner too.
their earnings are
Not
bad.
only that, but they had.
Yeah, their
their
earnings are
earnings
gonna
are
be-
going to be that.
They already,
So
they already
I asked the question is because it's very apparent why GameStop's a great long-term hold. Even squeeze or no squeeze, post-squeeze, pre-squeeze, doesn't matter. You can give 30 to 100 reasons as to why GameStop's a good buy. But AMC, I don't see it. I don't see if it squeezes, I don't see people continuously holding that stock.
I agree with that.
Theaters
That
are
I agree.
I do believe that theaters are going to are not going to die, but as a long-term hold,
They have to adapt.
unless unless something
Right.
changes,
There
then
has to be,
like it's
there has
not
to be
going
something
to
that would
remain.
drive people to go to a movie theater.
So it wasn't until I said that
Well,
whole statement that I just
already
thought of this,
the
but
end
it would
of
be.
the end of the pandemic is already going to affect that.
What were
Probably
you saying, sir?
theaters are going to be fucking filled.
The end of the
So what I
pandemic
was
will
saying
too,
was,
and if they come up with the streaming service or something that they try to bite into HBO and the others, right?
There's 180.
All right, what were you
yeah,
saying,
that's
sir?
what I was gonna say. Is that it would be really cool to see them. So someone had said something about like Netflix, for example. Why do they not have party rooms? You know, like where you can get with all your friends, sync a movie together from your each individual Netflix accounts, and have like a chat room on the side or something to where
They
you can
used to
talk about
have
the movie
that.
in live.
They used to
in
have
live
that,
time.
They did actually used to have that.
Yeah, does
That'd be
anyone
really cool to see AMC do something like that too.
real
No,
quick?
but AMC did
The
used to have
cinema.
something like that.
Real quick, does anyone on Fidelity want to put me in for a referral, and then you get like $70 free?
Me.
Sure. I'll take
Alright.
free money.
Who's asking for it?
Josh UK, just private message me.
Anybody want to make a Robinhood account so I can sell whatever share they give me?
You said Josh EK.
And fucking buy more GME.
I thought that was pretty insulting that they're like, we'll give you a free share, and the free share is like worth $3, and you're like, go fuck yourself.
I don't see Josh EK.
With the chance
Well,
of being
the top of the channel, man.
Facebook or a Tesla stock, they
Oh,
said.
Josh UK. My bad.
Oh, Josh UK's back. Okay.
Weeble was giving away AMC and GameStop
You're
for a
here.
while.
Your stream is off.
That's silly.
Devin, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
The silly goose.
That's silly.
I'm
Why
pulling
would
it
they
up
give
right
away GameStop? Why not profit off of it?
Allison, are you still here? Allison is here.
Yes, I'm doing what I was born to do, laundry. I
Good
told you
girl.
that.
Bring a sandwich when you come back, please.
It's the way.
You know, sandwiches always taste better when somebody else makes them.
I agree
No,
with
they
that.
don't. I don't.
No, I agree with that. That's true.
No, I do
Is
not
that
agree
a
with that, sir.
is
I
that
was
an
making my own.
is that an invitation to a threesome?
Oh, sandwich.
Wait, who's the third?
I'll give you peanut butter and jelly.
What? You're not down with a little DP?
So
No, no.
My brain just
He
hurt.
is like,
I think I just had an aneurysm.
No.
this is why I like Dookie. He's an idiot, but he's a lovable idiot.
Look, I have
I'm just glad that
gained
GME is 100
half
is
a wrinkle
80
since
right
I've
now.
been here.
I don't think he's an idiot. I just think he likes to say what he wants to say.
Who, Dookie?
Yeah. He's not
Yeah,
an idiot.
he just
He
has
says
no
what he wants to
filter.
say. Yeah, there's no filter. That's the
He has
difference.
No filter. I know quite a few people like that. It doesn't mean they're bad
It's like-
people or anything. They just have
It's
no
like
filter.
I'm like a poor Ryan Reynolds.
Poor Ryan Reynolds.
Can take his man nowhere.
You don't even look like him.
You don't, but
Right.
that's just a funny concept. You look nothing like Ryan Reynolds.
You've never seen me
Maybe
under
your
the suit.
body does. I
What are you
mean,
talking about? You streamed yourself half naked.
Yeah, you like that shit, didn't you, slut?
Damn, bruh.
We commented on the fact that your wall was super barren. You had no fucking paintings or like posters or anything.
typical
Ah.
bachelor pad.
Like it's like Wakanda, man. We don't do that here.
Oh boy.
How many other discords are there for GME people?
I have
A lot.
I have another one, but it's a fucking trash can. Nobody fucking talks. Everybody's just fucking just a fucking asshat. Like I hate that shit. Like if we're gonna fucking be here and be fucking bored together, the least we can do
Is be
play
civil.
board games.
yeah,
Play board
is-
games,
is-
be civil.
yeah,
Talk shit.
yeah. Right. But like you don't get the same camaraderie in
that's
other GameStop
cool.
discords that you do here, where like I can
Yeah, I
sexually harass you and everybody just thinks it's funny.
Someone built a Reddit-powered Bloomberg terminal to track ticker trends and identify bull or bear cases. That's kind of cool.
Oh, if you go to
That's
the
kind of a
There's a
brain
there's a
move,
Wall
dude.
Street Bets coin.
I don't think it's that thing.
Oh shit.
If there's a Wall Street Bets coin, you bet your bottom dollar on buying one.
Hey, that didn't show
Yeah,
my position, did it? I didn't
let
mean to
me
do that.
screenshot it real quick, and I'll show you guys.
I buy that.
I just found it today.
I'm barely watching it. I'm trying to set this referral up, but thanks for the heads up.
Golf bought some a while back. He might be able to post a link to where he found them too. I thought his link looked like it was pretty good engraving quality.
Oh.
There it is. Found it. It's a 1 ounce coin.
That's a thick coin. No, it's not. It's very small.
3 or 4 nines.
No, the RSI is on the bottom of the 50 now.
What I said, RSI follows the stock, not the other way around.
Yeah, Devin is saying these details don't match anyone. I have a feeling it's because you're going from a US Fidelity to a UK one. Yeah,
Well, I just got an email.
Oh, did you? Says
Going
these
back to the
details don't
coin,
match
what's
anyone.
the purity on it?
Sending it right now.
Thanks.
AMC is in play. Take number 2.
Yeah, we're gonna see 180 end of day. At
Sleeving-
best,
sleeving
at
Duke
best,
in
we
for
see
340.
182.
Oh, what's up?
Oh,
I
shit.
couldn't help but
I just
notice
feel
that
like-
you didn't message me back, you asshole.
Oh, sorry.
Who?
Mao.
Maokai.
How's everything going?
So I kind of took Dookie's advice, as horrible as it was, but I also like tapered it with like my own advice, so it wasn't just full on awful.
Full send.
What the hell did you do?
So was that half-assed advice?
So Dookie's advice was to just start seeing other people, but he didn't phrase it that way. He wanted me to go fuck a bunch of girls, and I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. But I did get a date. I am talking to
Good
someone.
boy.
So, yeah. And
Good
she's
boy.
really
Daddy's
pretty.
proud of you.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
really
God.
pretty. She's really sweet.
Daddy's proud of you. I raised you right.
Oh my god.
Spy going down.
Also, she like wants to be a teacher, and like that's kind of I don't know.
Oh,
Shit,
that's when you. That's when you
So
run
she,
away.
That's
she
when
will
you
raise,
run away.
so she will
That's not
raise
what
your
she wants,
future
man.
children well.
She's like super
So-
passionate. She's good with kids. I like that.
If she says she
The-
wants to be either a teacher or a nurse, that's when you run away.
The real
I'm not
question
running
is,
away. I
will
like
she
that shit.
will she nurture your pee-pee the way she intends to nurture these children? That
Yeah,
is the real
probably.
Oh
question.
God.
Sleep
She's
is
not a
also good.
babysitter, but
What
leave your
this
kids on her
one's a
couch.
day.
Someone needs to get. I have no kids to leave.
It's a more of a metaphor.
Oh, okay.
It's a metaphor for life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
No, no, children are meant to be eaten.
I'm sorry, what?
No, it's a
She's not a cannibal, but make her swallow your children.
Yeah, that's what Dookie meant.
Yes.
Is
Sleep
dating
But
advice
it
from a
lines up with
sex
the
addict
metaphor I already
still
gave.
dating
What's up,
advice?
Mal?
I said sleep.
Pinterest is down
can't hear you. What's up?
14.5%. Oh,
What's up?
Pinterest. I don't know how this came up on my feed.
How does
It's
Pinterest
down,
make money?
it's down like 14%.
Mal, what did you
I
say?
don't know.
I'm waiting for Allison to stop. I'll just hold on.
You hear that? Shut up, Allison. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't read it like that. Allison. Keep going.
Tough crowd, Allison. We still love you.
I'm sorry, Allison. I didn't read it like that.
I'm not. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding, Allison.
Sleeve already knows what she looks like because it's the redhead I showed you.
Oh, okay. Yes.
The real question is there a carpet?
How would he know?
Stop it.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
I ain't dating
Not gonna
nobody
talk
after
about
this
that.
shit. I'm gonna be by myself.
Dude, I hope nobody. I hope nobody
Something
ever
called
fucking.
Genworth was 14.5%.
I hope.
It's called
I hope
me,
none of.
myself, and all my millions.
I hope none of y'all fucking bring your spouses into this fucking chat with you to listen to me, because goddamn, you'll be sleeping on the couch for a year.
Well, with most women, yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind the couch unless you let, as long as you let me do
can't
what
move
needs to be done
around.
first.
It's like,
You haven't
know,
met my wife, have you? She'll put you in your place.
That sounds like you guys have lots of strap-ons.
Yeah. Well, you know, women
No.
marry who they can. Men fuck who they can. Women marry who lets them. Mm.
in some
Fuck
cases.
that.
Okay, I'm not quite sure that's in any way accurate or not sexist.
Nah, it is. You never heard that?
I love Pinch. Now,
Men fuck who
wait a
they can.
minute.
Women fuck who they
Pinch
want.
is like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait one goddamn minute. That
I
sounds
can't
like some
believe we
serious.
have 5 minutes.
What? Damn it!
God,
God
Yeah,
damn it, Bobby.
They are pushing hard.
Yes, we did.
they are. They're
the
trying.
Look
the
at all that
strict
red.
strict language of my prenup
Who's
is
who's
going
still?
to say you will
Can we
not
close
receive
at
anything
180?
Damn it,
until
Bobby.
divorce.
We'll close at 180.
What's
Gosh
up?
darn it, Bobby.
Who does after hours stuff? Doesn't or does Sedona do it during the day, or during the market? Like the after hours. Like is Thor still doing his Twitch? Is Sedona still doing like I think he did one.
I just spoke to Thor. He's just grinding CS:GO.
Typical.
You just what?
He's just playing CS:GO.
So who was talking about prenups the other day? That they're basically null and void after 6 years or something?
In
That's
California?
not true.
What?
Oh, that was me, but I wasn't saying that. I was saying that even if you don't get married, after like 5 years, if you guys separate, the court would consider you guys like basically married. She'd still be able to claim some of your assets.
That's a common law thing.
Yeah.
That they got approved that shit, and it's 7 years.
Oh, okay.
Bruh, man.
What's anybody You've been doing your attendee protection homework.
Did anybody catch the BTX ride?
Nah, I'm just doing my my personal life protection homework because I'm not the only girl I want over my shoulder watching everything I do is Allison because she'll approve.
You and your. Wait, no, never mind. I thought it was someone else.
About what?
Because you'll approve.
Oh, okay.
See? You see the lack of
Man.
disagreement?
Wow.
She's so she's so submissive. It's great.
She's
Agree or
perfect.
disagree? I'm neutral. Like
Yeah,
how
I'm not
on
sure
Sunday
that
they
was
have
an
neutral.
approval okay
I'm
or just
neutral.
yeah, that was a pretty okay. So I'm a little more skeptical.
3
than
minutes
approval.
left.
But I
Why
appreciate
is
your
it?
optimism, Dookie.
Why is it not a surprise that they're trying to drill it still?
Because they've done nothing else for the last 3 months, and why should we
That's
be
a lot
shocked
of
that it's going
volume,
on?
though, isn't it? Wait a minute.
No, look at the buy
Look at
candle
the function.
compared to the sell.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's gonna
5.6
be
million. That's it for volume?
it's gonna
Yeah.
be 180 end of day.
So what happened with this MACD? Was it
I'm
not
sure
to
now.
turn green?
What?
Is it red again?
What?
No,
It's
The
it's still
MACD, it just had its first green candle for like in the last month or something yesterday.
yeah, it crossed
Who did it?
yesterday, and now it's its first green day.
Who is
Also,
that?
if you look at the mother of all
Holy
wedges, it is respecting the wedge.
Anybody see that green on AMC? God damn.
Yeah. AMC is following GME. That's literally what's happening with it. That's all it is. Basically, whatever GME does, AMC will follow.
It's gonna
Actually,
be
the
within.
MACD on AMC crossed 2 days earlier.
Ah.
It's gonna be a 180 day plus or minus $1 for GME.
The SPY for hitting
close.
its all-time high is closing under its open.
So when GameStop sold those shares, like where did they do it? They do it
What do you
on
mean?
like a dark pool, or did they do
No,
it?
No, on the
Jeffries,
market.
Jeffries was literally selling shares on the market. That's all they were doing.
But they like sprinkled them in rather than all at once.
Yeah, they
Right.
sprinkled them in, and it
So here
definitely
we
was.
are. We're like the hedgies, but they were selling.
No, they
you
were
know?
just selling shares, and conveniently was dropping down the price a little bit. But then, as soon as people found out they finished selling stock, it went right back up.
I'm trying to find
Yeah.
my soulmate. I don't want no one trying to taste my money.
Yeah, I hate to break it
Don't
to
let them
you.
know you have any money.
I hate to break it to you, bro, but soulmates don't exist.
Ooh, somebody just bought 5,000.
Hey, here's another
That's what
thing.
you think.
Here's another thing. Here's a good thing. The positives here is that
And we're
if you
done.
have a soulmate, her
Ooh,
boyfriend will
95
buy her
cents
things
off
for you.
180.
There you
Oh,
go.
that was a miserable day for AMC, wasn't it?
Ding ding
No, it
ding.
was
Wait,
not.
what did it end at? What am
It was
I?
less
My
than $11.
percentage?
It's 5.32% down from yesterday.
You
What do
didn't
you
like-
call that? A good day?
It's not a bad day either. A bad day was this thing going back down to 8. That's a bad day.
Bad day if it's Fred.
It's meh. It's a mad day.
Yeah, it's a mad day. It's not bad.
Yeah. Meh.
You gotta forgive
Oh,
Pinch.
and now there's all these $1,000 buys.
Of
going
course there
on
are.
after hours.
They always
Hey,
do after hours. Every fucking time.
You
It's
just
like
need to be
On the
clockwork.
bright side, on the
just need to
bright
be
side,
patient.
fucking Dogecoin's making a run these past couple hours.
I want to see how Dogecoin is gonna be when fucking Elon Musk is on SNL.
Bro,
Oh,
Dogecoin
yeah.
literally fucking mooned yesterday at like 3 a.m. and hit like 33 cents.
Is
Oh,
it
that's not
after
moon. It's
or
it's
No.
been 50 cents.
It
Like,
hit,
Yeah.
it hit
No, I know, but
34
like
and a half.
for how low it's been,
Because
that's
Elon
like the
tweeted.
highest. Dude,
No,
like I was watching
it's been
the chart.
at 41 cents before.
That's not the point, you sluts. It was like at fucking. It was sitting at like 27.
It was at like
for so long.
24.
You
Or,
call
Like
him
a
a
4 cent
slut?
jump is like, or no, what was that? A 6 cent jump? That's a pretty big deal.
Oh, Ethereum's
I
at
don't know.
27.
25% jump in crypto is a big deal. I've been watching this stuff since 2016. This stuff is like volcano volatile.
All right, you guys are just being stinky. I was excited.
Crush your dreams, we do.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
last week it was
I
at
mean,
17 or 18 cents. So
part of
like,
your success
last week
in
Friday.
your whole trading career as you're growing it is going to be being less emotional. And I'm right there with you. I'm watching one of my cryptos that's been printing, and I'm like, pinch myself. But I also watched it tank on me in 2018, and I went, oh shoot, I missed the top, and I'm not going to try and catch the falling knife. So it's a real emotional roller coaster in crypto. If you thought stocks were emotional, keep watching crypto.
Yeah, and it's 24/7. You don't. It's not. There's no market time.
Alrighty then.
so
It goes forever.
Exactly. That's what I love about it. You could trade over the weekends anytime, like literally anytime.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap because I want to have a heart
Yeah,
attack sleeping.
I don't fucking sleep.
All right. Bye, everybody.
I'm
Talk
waiting
to
for
you
my 5 bucks to
tomorrow.
arrive.
Bye bye.
So, Tenna, do you watch any, or do you see any interesting?
All right, peace out, people.
She died.
Tenna, do you see any interesting after-hours price action based on like Korean or let's just say Asian markets in general
Dude, everyone's
inside
talking
crypto?
about the Koreans and like I
Yeah,
like that they're hopping on board with the GME and all that, but like I don't think it'll make a big difference to be honest with you.
Well,
I was
but it's
asking
gonna help a
Tenna.
little, as long as it helps.
I think it'll help once it actually starts squizzozzling, but I mean now we just got more competition.
I don't think you heard my question, Mo. I was asking Tenet if he noticed any late hour price action in the Asian market for crypto.
Oh no, it's just on the weekends. I mean, it was a massive sell-off this weekend for some reason. Like a massive sell-off between Bitcoin, basically every crypto.
Oh yeah, that's when I put in like $200 for Bitcoin. That's
Yeah,
about
because
it.
those were down to about 17 or 18 cents on Friday.
Yeah, that was a whole entire cryptocurrency market crash because Biden put out the capital gains tax up to 43% over the weekend.
Yeah, but it came right back up. I mean, it's pretty good.
People bought that dip.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good idea, though.
Yeah, crypto makes me super nervous. I have a relative who got into one of the medium-sized crypto discords with like ownership, and one of the guys in the Discord got scolded for posting a certain meme, and they said that is a whale call. Do not ever post that picture again. Like, if you think hedge funds manipulating GameStop and AMC is a thing, there's currently no legislation against pump and dumps for cryptos. Like, it's so volatile that you have to be a little more, I should say, a lot less emotional about it and a lot more planned in the way you want to trade it and set your limits and just turn the shit off and walk away.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a stomach for it.
Ooh, I like that.
You guys got any advice?
Loads of advice.
On life in general?
It's 3 meals
No,
a
on
day,
what to
8
put
hours
money in.
sleep.
On
I
life?
recommend
Meditate
the
in the
honey
morning
mustard
and
for your
meditate at
tendies.
night.
Usually honey mustard or barbecue for the tendies.
And then you can meditate in the morning before the market opens and then after.
When should I masturbate?
Before you make a trade. Before you make a trade.
When there's a massive green candle.
I mean,
I would say
I thought about
don't dwell on
masturbating,
the
but
past.
I shook it off in no time.
Actually, you shouldn't masturbate, dude. If you get a green candle, you should be fucking. You should have come instantly.
Damn.
You know, life's not really so much about what you accomplish, just about what you overcome. So be patient and be
You
persistent.
mean what you come over?
It's about the journey, not the destination.
I thought it was about the friends you make along the way.
Yeah.
You know, and learn how to listen. You can't learn anything when you're talking. So, you know, listen to learn.
Oh yeah. So I started going to AA back in '7. One of the first things one of the crotchety old timers said to me was, "Hey kid, take the cotton out of your ears and stick it in your mouth."
Are you telling
Wise
people to
old
eat
man.
earwax? Because I'm not sure that's really good for you.
Wise old man.
He was wise.
You know, and
think that just
you know, most
young.
importantly, believe in yourself. Because the way you see yourself is the way you will treat yourself, and the way you treat yourself is the way you'll become.
That's a Buddha
The
quote.
way you'll become.
Well, I mean, it's what you'll become, but however you know, it's.
I definitely want to become in
One
life.
must cultivate one's own garden.
You must come.
That's very true.
And trust your instincts, because if you're going against your intuition and second guessing yourself, the worst enemy is self doubt. So
Also, attachment will lead to suffering.
eyes on the prize and risk it for the biscuit. So liquidate your portfolio, GameStop all the way. I had to set the precedent that I know what I'm talking about with this life advice shit. Liquidate your portfolio and buy GameStop.
Shake it before you bake it.
Those other quotes show you can trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
That's not what I expected after you said trust me. That's okay.
Trust me, I'm a retard.
I thought it was trust me, the text and mail.
I will always trust a retard.
They tell you what they're thinking.
I wonder how the morning meetings are at Citadel.
Morning meetings? You mean they're
probably
sleeping
eating
when
some
people have
humble
these
pie.
meetings at like 3 a.m.
Wonder if there's a U in that morning spelling.
I feel like
Mourning
it's like
the
that
loss
one
of their
meme where
prophet.
they just toss somebody out the window. That must be what it's like in Citadel every morning.
The guy at the end of the table. Well, what if we just cover our position? And then the next picture is him getting thrown out the window.
Candy
What
boy
about that
throws 'em
guy
out.
that jumped out of the building next to Trump's tower? The guy that was 53-year-old that was a father of two plummeted to his death.
Committed suicide.
Yeah, his hedge fund got liquidated.
Yikes.
So, and obviously he was very depressed by that, and so killed himself
This was recently?
yesterday.
Yesterday, and it's not all over Super Stonk or Wall Street Bets
Yes?
New
Was that
or
No, because you should never celebrate somebody's death. Bankruptcy,
no, but
yes. Death,
that's
no.
why we should have it on there for the don't dance thing. Like this is changing people's
I
lives.
was trying
This
to say
is
he didn't short GME.
Yeah, it wasn't even related to GME, so
Nothing to do
Was
with
there
it.
like
His,
an article of that?
oh sorry, I only
yeah,
heard it
someone's
here
in
and
the
how it
news
was
dump
presented
somewhere from
was
this
related.
morning. He was a value investor, so he did not short.
Oh shit.
So no, it had yeah. As far as I'm aware, it had nothing to do with GME at all.
It's a value investor, then why did he get liquidated, margin called and
Don't
liquidated?
know.
Yeah, how does a value investor in a record all-time high market get margin called?
Maybe he picked very bad investments.
He was
Well,
I don't.
he did the ultimate margin call.
Well, I mean, still
He had
on the
some
flip side
underlying
of it,
issues.
even if he didn't short GME and he wasn't a part of GameStop or anything, he could have been a value investor. And let's say he just invested in the last, 4 months, and then all the stocks that he typically would have been great picks because of what all these hedge funds are doing to the market to keep liquidation and to keep above being margin called. It still, I mean, we look like someone else said Pinterest down 14%. Not going to say it's hedge fund related. Very good chance that it's hedge fund related. Same with all these other stocks doing the same thing. He could have just got the short end of all that sticks.
Yeah, but he
I
wasn't.
don't know.
He wasn't
Yeah,
a shorty himself, as far as I'm aware.
Well, that's what I'm
He
saying.
might
He could have put his
he
life
might have been
savings in
caught up with
Pinterest
stuff.
yesterday and then lost 14% today. That's the point
Yeah.
I'm making.
Yeah, his longs could have been shorted. Like, we don't really know everything else is being damaged by shorter.
Nope.
And that's the point of don't dance. Don't celebrate. This is truly having an impact on everybody's lives, even if it's not GameStop directly.
Oh, the
big
aftermath
moves
of
are
all this
happening.
is going to be insane, though.
However, I'm still thinking making a dartboard with Ken Griffin's face on is a good idea.
I'm sorry, Pink broke up. What's a good idea?
A dartboard with Ken Griffin's face on it.
Call that targeting.
A doll with Ken Griffin's face on it?
Dart.
He
has an accent. Yeah.
I got it.
I don't have
It's
an
like-
accent. You have an accent.
Right?
No,
Dark
you have
myth.
an accent.
Oh, come on. People are still spreading this shit about Robinhood going to sell all your shares out your commission. No, they can't
fuck
do
off.
that.
Look, read the actual post before we start being a cunt.
People have been posting this for months.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone post the fucking Rule 31 in their terms of service. That's why I posted it.
But did you notice if you go to GME on Robinhood, the top of the news is the Wall Street Journal, and it says Robinhood has a customer service problem.
Oh, it definitely does.
And it's like a picture of a frowny face. I just love that that's being advertised on Robinhood's app.
Damn. Wait, that's illegal.
It is illegal to sell your shares. Terms of those cannot override the law.
Well, is anything that they're doing currently
Just don't buy them on margin.
legal?
Yes, everything they do is legal. It shouldn't be, but everything is. Even stopping the buying is legal. You don't have a right to buy, but you do have a right for them not to sell underneath you. However, if you buy shares on margin, they can margin call you, and then your stuff gets sold. So buy in cash.
But you have all these people that are saying, and similar to what happened to me,
So
bought
wait till the
with
funds
cash
are
on a
settled.
cash account, never had margin enabled, switched my portfolio over to Fidelity, and when it came into Fidelity, it was all on margin.
That the reason for that is they charge you £75 to move. So what they do,
$160 in cash on both accounts.
What they do is they put your shares on margin, transfer over a negative £75 in cash against your share order. And then you go to a new account, you don't have any money in there because your money's still in Robinhood. And
See,
or the
that's where
newcomer, you don't have margin, and then you get charged
trying to
75 quid.
the way you're just
Robinhood.
over talking when it's like my specific scenario is that I had money in both my Robinhood and my Fidelity. So what you
Yes.
had just said when you cut me off was irrelevant. That doesn't apply to
Yeah,
me.
but you're not. It does apply because I've done this to multiple people. Even if you have money in your Robinhood account, they are moving accounts and margin transferring them with a minus £75 against the account instead of just taking the cash, what they're supposed to do. And then when it gets to the other end, if you don't have margin account at the other end, you then get margin called instantly because you have a margin account with a negative equity on it on an account that doesn't have margin, which is wrong and stupid. But that's what Robinhood are doing. They shouldn't be doing it. It's disgusting. But that is what they're doing. They should just take the cash out because you've got cash in the account. That's what they're supposed to do. Or you could just do what the UK does and make it illegal to charge people to transfer accounts.
Well, I just initiated a transfer from Robinhood to Fidelity, so we should see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a normal thing to do. I don't trust Robinhood at all, but they still can't sell from a cash account.
I'm about to call GameStop, ask what's going on with this fucking stock.
I'm about to call the hedge funds and ask them when the fuck they're done trying.
We should send blankets to Citadel.
Why?
Covers?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
please don't. I'll just stick with the please don't send anything to them at all.
Well, I'm not. It's a joke.
Yeah, because otherwise they could sell that for more assets since they're running out.
No, that's because lots of people are doing it, and therefore it starts to become a harassment problem. There's a lot of people sending stuff to Citadel at the moment.
I don't know. They've
Mostly
been harassing
crowns
people
and
for
stressed
lifetimes. So.
bananas. A lot of crowns and stressed bananas.
Is that a child? The fuck?
I think that's someone stretching or yawning.
That was doing both.
That was you? The fuck? It sounded like a kid there for a second.
Thank you. Looks like I'm still young.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm not just physically old, but I'm also physically young. I'm a strapping young buck.
Why are you a deer?
I don't know. Being a deer sounds
Okay.
cool.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Dear God. Dude, I love that stupid ass meme when it's like, Dear God, and it's just like an actual deer as a god.
Jesus. God damn. All right, I'm gonna get going for the evening. Hopefully the aftermarket gets interesting. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna be leaving, so it'll probably be earlier when I left. That's when it started fucking going up.
Well, maybe you
Right.
should stick around for a bit, Alterator.
Nah, because then that's the thing. If I stick around, it will not move. But if I leave, it will.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
All right.
Yes, it's
Anyways,
entirely built around you.
yes, it is. Fuck, we're in a simulation. Anyways, see you tomorrow, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, son. Hug. So cute. So cute. Okay. Gotta come back down to earth. Calm down. Lieutenant, you're one of the boys. You're still here, right?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
All right. I'll send you a little DM. Show you why I'm all excited. All right, let's see all this aftermarket fuckery.
Nah, it's too depressing.
Usually goes up in the aftermarket though.
Sometimes. Sometimes not. Token.
What's up?
Board game?
No, I was actually just checking up on you guys.
Okay.
Hi, Token.
Maybe when I come back, I really like that dice game you introduced me to the other day.
What can I
Token, wanna
say?
play that
I've got
dice game.
some
Let's
really
play
good
dice game.
choices.
You do. You really do.
Do you guys want to play a dice thing? A game?
Uh-oh,
What?
you pinch.
Yeah, I think I broke bench. Bench, why are you broken?
Evans has been. I gave Evans the access details for the Indiegogo project. She's slightly edited parts of it, although she's also broken the cover image.
Nice.
But
I gotta check this out now.
you've got to read it.
Opening up the page. Retro Trader, Diamond Hands. It's not a cat. Really, the following apply to you. If so, we've got the accessory to match. Don't sweat about dips with our GameStong headband, tieback headbands. Good God, the marketing energy is so good.
It's all Evans. All of it is Evans. I did. He's completely redone everything I wrote. That is so good.
Oh my God. She even has a green crayon.
I think.
I will buy your entire stock.
No, you won't.
I will try.
Have you?
Token.
And are designed to keep apes and ants looking like 10 million bucks. Jesus Christ. No matter how smooth or wrinkled your brain, each headband is. Oh my God. Ensuring a perfect fit for everyone. Please note, wearing a GameStop headband does not make you a cat. God, I have to hire Enfys in the future.
I am not paying her enough.
No, you need to be paying her like $10,000 more than you already are.
I'm not sure it's going to go that high. She's getting the percent though, so.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
Oh, in that
the
case, she's
$10,000
already
are
got
coming.
her dividends.
Yeah, she's getting them dividend returns.
She's gonna get those dividend tendies.
Let's just say that she can buy more GME after this.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
she's gonna buy lots of GME after this. Millions worth, aka
What?
one GME.
This needs to be posted on Wall Street Bets Main somehow.
Good luck trying to get that permission for that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't get it posted on the Wall Street Bets New at the moment. So donor refuses to reply to messages. And I don't I don't know any of the mods and super stonk to ask them permission, so I'm not quite sure. It's mostly going to be hope somebody.
Wall Street Bets New and see what happens.
Well, kind of do need to ask them first. Well, I have already asked. Probably should get a yes.
I have the weird urge to build a treehouse and just go up there and take a nice nap.
That's your monkey brain
pause.
Is that weird?
You've returned to monkey.
Dude, I really fucking have. Holy shit. No wonder I want to do that. That's what monkeys do. They just sleep in trees.
Okay. Oh, she's got off all my About Us stuff. Fuck.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back maybe in an hour or two.
I'd token. You should
maybe
be
I'll
back
play
in
board
5
games.
minutes or I'll hunt you down. I'm gonna hunt token down. You better come back. JJ, you still there? JJ's creeping. Oh, let's see how many of these muted mic listener ends are still here. BHC combo, you still here, brother?
I'm still here. Smokes.
Wait, that's not BHC combo.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
What? Wait, what are we turning off and on?
I don't know.
Yeah, tenant. A little.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh, that reminds me. I ran out
God.
of my favorite cologne today, so I have to order more.
From Cologne?
It's that basic cologne. Fucking a lot of
Cologne's a
people.
really boring place.
It's that Dior Sauvage one. I like that one.
Have you ever been to Cologne?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Cologne?
Yeah, is that a country?
No, it's a city in Germany.
No, no. I've never been to Cologne.
It's boring. I wouldn't bother.
Alright. Good to know. Looks like I'll stay clear of Cologne. But not actual Cologne.
Kaiserslautern was better.
Kaiser Permanente.
And Munich. Those were pretty fun.
What's that website I usually get shit off of? Whatever. I'm gonna order some cologne. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oof, that's the 2 ounce. I mean, I feel like I would need at least the 6 ounce.
Hmm.
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 Do you happen to know the difference between parfum and eau de toilette?
Yes.
What is it?
Eau de toilette has a shit ton more water in it. It is more diluted. Whereas perfume is a concentrate.
Oh, I like that. Okay, look at the parfum.
So eau de toilette you'd spray directly onto you, whereas the perfume you normally spray slightly on your neck or on your wrists.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
don't put too much on.
Alright, looks like I know which I'm getting.
That's why eau de toilette is a shit ton cheaper. It's mostly water.
Alright, in that case, I definitely want the 6.7 ounce. Free shipping. You may not qualify for free shipping. Oh, sick. Well, I would expect so if it's a $200 bottle of fucking parfum. Dude.
Who are these fucks?
Do I have a Sephora account? Oh, I
No,
guess we're about to find out.
you ate it. It's all gone.
I may or may not have one. I just don't. So. Oh, I do. Wait. I do.
Oh, Mal,
Huh?
did
Hi,
you get
I'm
my
Al.
last message I sent you?
Let me on Discord or where? I haven't really been
Yeah.
checking messages. Even Slave was complaining I didn't reply. I've just been in kind of a shit space. I don't know if you heard, but like,
Nope. What did you do?
let me close the door. I don't know if you heard, but my girlfriend of like 1 fucking year literally broke up with me the other day, so I've just been in a shit fucking space.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, not too good. I'll check your message in a bit. Let me just check out on this Sephora order thing.
Oh.
Where is my card? Oh, there is my card. Wait, that's not my card.
At least it happened before you were rich. Then she might stay just for your money.
The sad thing is that I don't think she even was the type of person to fucking where money would have mattered. She was a very proud woman, very self-driven, independent. So that just makes it even harder because I can't even be like, well, at least I broke up with her, or at least she broke up with me before I got money, haha. Because like I know she wouldn't have cared.
Sorry.
Makes that much worse because she was a real keeper.
When one door closes, another opens.
It'll work out.
Yeah, it'll work out. I'm already talking to this other person just to get myself fucking, out of that mind space of being stuck on this past ex. And this girl I'm talking to is very nice.
So anyways, how old are you?
23.
Ah, are you joking now? You must be joking, right? You know how many
No, I'm
girls
23.
you know how many girls you're gonna come across in the next few years? Well, I mean, when things go hopefully back to whatever normal is gonna be.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess you're right. It just really sucks though, because fucking really like this past ex. I guess that's just how shit goes sometimes, though.
Yep.
Sometimes people only in your life for some season.
Keep looking forward.
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying my best.
You're still young, man. Relax. Be positive.
Thanks, man.
There's no reason to be down girls are going to be a dime a dozen after a while.
And when you got the tenders, they might even be that much.
Yeah.
Dime a dozen. Oh god.
No, I mean I've been married for like a long time. I mean I'm from 1989.
Oh nice.
1989.
Yeah, I was married in 1989.
That's almost as long as I've been alive.
Are you serious?
And my parents married around that time, 88, 89, I think.
Well, I'm only 33, so.
Yeah, that's young too. But hey, look how fast every 10 years goes by. It wasn't too long ago. I'm sure you remember the age of 23 and now you're 33, right?
I remember going to university. I'm not
The
sure what
years,
I've wasted my life on in between those two things, mind you.
as long as you're having fun and you're healthy, don't worry about it.
I'm neither having fun nor healthy. So I'm fucked on both accounts.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm trying to have a little bit of fun and be healthy.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little different these days with with this bullshit pandemic crap, whatever.
I mean, that's not actually made that much of a difference to me, sadly.
Well, I would have been freaking out if I was young.
Just bored.
Yeah, it is. It gets boring. I don't know how you guys do it. Seriously, I mean, I'm just used to going out and having fun. We used to go out on Friday and come back on Monday.
Well, I used to run events, so all the events I used to run, can't do that anymore. All my board game groups, all gone. Spent 5 years building up an event, and I have no idea if it will ever be able to continue. Hey ho.
I feel bad for like my two sons. They're 20. One is 26, and the other guy is 23.
Where are you from, by the way?
I spoke to you. Is this a pinch of salt guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember I was talking before? I know it's off topic and everything. Remember I was asking about Qualcomm because I wanted to add position, but I didn't even add. I know it's about GameStop and everything here, but
You can get any shares you like.
yeah, I know.
You can talk about any shares in here. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I know. But usually this channel they want to talk about I don't know GameStop or AMC.
Because we've all spent a lot of money in both of those two stocks and want to get rich.
Well, I didn't invest anything in GameStop to be honest with you.
I mean, okay. I'd
why?
advise to. Why?
No, but I do have over 70, 60, 70 securities that I'm in positioned. But I just didn't want to be part of that circus. It's like too volatile. I like sure things. I like making money, not losing money.
This is a sure. Well, I mean, it will moon at some point. We just don't know when.
Yeah, I mean, should be okay but I'm not going to depend on people on social media to make the stock price go up or down.
Oh, we're not. It won't be up to us. We don't have enough money.
Although today you did go up by I think $8 to $10, right? GameStop went up today, right?
I think it ended about flat from yesterday.
Really? No.
But it's up
really?
20% from last week.
Yeah, from last week. Yeah, but I thought today it was up at one point like practically $10. I think.
Might have been at some point, but it didn't end that way.
Yeah.
It is quite a volatile stock.
Yeah, that's what I don't really like about it too much. Although you could make money either way. I mean, if that's your thing, is doing puts and calls all day long, that's
I
your
don't
thing.
do puts or calls. I just bought the stock and left it. I'm going to hold it until I decide I want to sell it.
Oh, really? That's it? Yeah.
Yep. I've just bought the stock and I've left them.
Okay. And did you get it at a good price?
My average is 100.
That's pretty good. No.
I started at 303 and I bought more to average down.
You were down?
I've averaged down.
Oh, okay.
I started at 303 average and I just kept buying more shares until my average was lower.
Yeah. Well, I hope it works out.
So does everybody else in here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I mean, I would get in if it was 100 again or That'd be nice. What is it now? 183 or 186 or something like that?
170 something, I think.
It went down to 170. It's 170.
170 something. I don't know what.
Oh, really? Did you see? But you know why I spoke about Qualcomm before? You see today they after the earnings they reported the earnings, it jumped up. Did you see that?
No, because I don't pay any attention to them, and at the moment I wouldn't put money into a chip company at all.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Silicon
No,
shortage. They're all capped by the fact they can't get enough raw materials and they can't make enough chips. There's massive
Yeah,
issues in the whole industry.
yeah, that is an issue.
So I personally wouldn't do it.
But
Guys, can I ask you something? Is GameStop.com down for you as well?
What country are you in?
Denmark.
You can't use it.
Okay, why? I have to use the EU site?
Yep, because GameStop.com is only usable if you're American because they're fucking idiots.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I wanted to buy things from it, but I'm not allowed to, and it pissed me off.
Really? Yeah? That's right. That's right. You were the one that was saying about your brokerage that it wasn't letting you do a few things there, right?
My brokerage still won't let me vote. I've sent them a post on Reddit with a bunch of all of the EU laws saying they have to let people vote because it's actually legal obligation.
It does sound a little ridiculous.
And their excuse as to why I can't vote is absolutely moronic. I can't vote because when they buy the shares, they put them all shares from all the people into a holding company. So that's where all the shares are kept safe. But every broker does that. So what's the fucking difference?
Every brokerage does that?
Every brokerage does it. What do you think they do? They buy shares and leave them on your account personally, making a bank account for each and every person? No. They've got a holding company. They buy the shares and stick them in a holding company. They're just all stored in this company on your behalf. Otherwise, the amount of paperwork to sign a new person up would be ridiculous.
Really? Wait, let me ask you a question. Why don't you just do it? Can't you just not use any broker? Can't you just do it on the internet like we do here? We have we use the internet.
Not
to
unless they
trade.
give me they have to give me a number. And until I get that number, I can't vote.
But you could purchase shares on the internet, no problem, right?
I have bought shares on the internet.
Okay, so then
It's an internet broker. So I bought the shares through my internet broker, and they now have them, and they put them in a storage company because that's how internet brokers work.
Oh,
and now they're refusing to give me the code, the command code, which lets me log into the proxy voting website to actually vote.
Okay. Sorry, now I understand. Now I understand what you're talking about.
Mal, have you read my message yet?
Sounds a little ridiculous, but
it is stupid.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no, let me read it. Where are you?
Somebody bought synthetic shares.
Let me scroll down. See if I can find it. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see.
Also, I never liked Robinhood. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, I can't get Robinhood anyway because they're not licensed in the UK. But no, as a platform, it's actually not a bad platform. Only the owner wasn't a cunt.
Something like that.
I mean, the only problem with Robinhood is the person in charge of it.
Yeah, they've run into some issues.
Some issues.
Yeah, quite a few. We had a guy. Remember, there was a guy on the internet that was he didn't even have the money, the buying power, but he had the buying power. He had figured out a hack. You remember that?
Nope.
And he purchased many call options or put options, and he got away with it. I think Robinhood couldn't do anything. He was getting margin calls, but he didn't even have the money for it. I mean, he found a glitch in the system.
That sounds like a bad thing and very bad thing to exploit.
Yeah, it was. I think it was. I'm trying to figure out the amount that I think it was like close to $1 million that he got, or over 200,000. I don't know, a big amount, a nice amount, a nice chunk of change. But Robinhood, I think he got off with it. He got away with it because they can prosecute him because it's their platform, it's their service that's screwed up. Get it?
Well, yeah. I mean, if they cock up, then they've cocked up. Simple as that. But they can still try to sue because that's what all fit people in America seem to want to do is sue everybody.
That's right. That's America. That's the United States. I live in Canada, so.
I'm going to stick in the UK. It seems safer.
Yeah, I've been to the UK.
I'm sorry.
No, it was okay. It was a rainy day.
It's a fucking UK. What the bloody hell do you expect? Every day's a rainy day.
Nice. Alright, so my fucking order to Sephora went through. I'm actually really happy that I still have that account. And we'll be able to order some parfum. Is that French? What is that?
Of course it's French. Who else comes up with silly words like that?
Oh, French is kind of silly. Eau de toilette. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, like, who would call it eau de toilette if they weren't from France? Because no one in the UK would name it after the toilet, would they?
Yeah, they probably wouldn't. They probably would call it something about clouds and rain because it's always raining in the UK. You guys suck.
Look, just because we have a lot of rain here doesn't mean it's all about rain.
I'm surprised that the UK is not the lost city of Atlantis. Finch, I hope it goes well too.
I hope things go well. Oh, I'm tired. When Moon.
I was meaning to ask you, what are the weight shirt and the bandana?
The bandanas weigh 40 grams.
40
T-shirts,
grams.
40 grams. The t-shirts weigh up to 225 grams. You can fit one bandana and one t-shirt in an envelope, just about. You can fit two t-shirts in an envelope. Any more than that, you need to have a box.
Yeah.
And an envelope from UK to America is actually quite cheap. I mean, it's like £2.50 to post a headband from here to America. Although I have had to charge £4 just because it's the only way to make it make sense when you start adding more things into parcels. Or they end up losing money when people order more than one item.
Yeah, definitely don't want you to lose.
No, neither do I. The margin on this is tight. You know, I've had worse ideas that I've not done anywhere near as well, but I mean, there are so many things that could go wrong. So we shall see what happens. Just all of the fees, like was it almost 11% plus 30p for the payment processing, which is ridiculous. Anyone in the UK got to pay VAT for that costs more money. Anyone in Europe actually got to pay VAT possibly on. Then shipping to get the headbands over to me is expensive. Then I've got to pay the packing people. They want 85p to pack an envelope, including postage materials, on top of the postage costs, the cost to actually post it. So it's just like rather tight at the end. I don't want to cock this up. It'd be nice to actually make some money for the first time in the last 12 months.
Yeah, what are the odds of people just buying one item?
If they just buy one item, I'm perfectly fine because I can stick that in an envelope and actually make a bit of money on the postage as well. It's when they start buying more than two items that things start getting a bit iffy. I've got it set so if people, it doesn't cost any extra to buy spare headbands.
You say so it doesn't cost extra to get a second headband?
I'm not charging people extra postage for the second headbands.
I see. Because I was wondering was there a way to incentivize people to get up to items, and that way you have a little more consistency with your packaging price. You can then go heavier on the average packaging cost.
Well, my biggest problem is Indiegogo's system is a load of shit. And I have to set shipping per add-on. I can't just set the weight of the item and then set the shipping by weight, because that would make too much sense. So yeah, not quite sure what to do about that. I've done it the only way I can work out how to do it.
And then, am I correct that you said Kickstarter won't let you do a second?
Indiegogo won't. Yeah, Kickstarter won't let me do a second campaign. Well, because I haven't posted my last campaign out, they won't let me start another one.
What do you mean you posted it? You haven't shipped it?
Well, I did another. My other company did. I did a campaign on Kickstarter for some enamel pins. I mean, they haven't even given me the money yet. It only finished a week and a half ago. Because I haven't shipped those on out to my customers, I won't let me start another campaign. Which is just silly, because that just means I just can use another platform. It's not like I'm not doing it. They don't want me to. They don't want me to split my focus. I'm just using another platform. It's not made my life. It's not changed anything. So all it's done is cost them the 8% fees instead of them getting. I've got to give it to Indiegogo. I don't like Indiegogo as much. It's not as good, but whatever. Needs must, eh?
So could you run a Kickstarter through somebody else's account?
No, it'd be illegal.
That's illegal? Wow.
Well, because I run a limited company, and so the money needs to go through my limited company because it's my company's running it. It means I get all the VAT benefits and stuff like that. Though I do question whether they're benefits sometimes, but if the value goes over a certain amount of money, which is £85,000, if I don't do it through my VAT registered company, I have to register personally for VAT, and then explain why I'm late registering for VAT after I've been paid the money, which is over the amount, and then I've got to pay a fine. So I don't want to do that. So I'm running it through my VAT registered company because otherwise I get in trouble. Because I have a VAT registered company, all the documents must be signed for in my company's name, especially for payment processing, because Kickstarter use Stripe. Now the problem with that is that as the only director of the company, I'm the only one who's allowed to put my name against Stripe. If somebody else makes the account for me, then it's illegal for them to take the payments.
Okay.
And the fact that Kickstarter think it's a sensible idea not to let people run a second campaign when the first one is a bunch of pins that not going to take any of my time whatsoever to sort out in the long run. Literally, I send a questionnaire out, I do nothing for 2 weeks, and wait for them to answer it. When they're finished answering it, I send one email to the printer saying, this is what I want, these are the designs, these are the quantities. I then wait 6 weeks doing nothing, by which time the other campaign's finished. So, what am I supposed to do here? I've got like maybe 4 hours of work on the campaign that's finished.
Yeah.
Obviously, once it arrives, I've then got to do all the fun job of checking everything and then packing them all up in nice little backer boards. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
But yeah, whatever. Kickstarter don't want my money, so I'm using Indiegogo.
Well, sorry I don't have a good solution for you. After I hear back from my son-in-law, I'll give you an idea what if he can find anything postage-wise that might help.
Okay.
All right. You all have a nice night.
Okay, sleep well.
Yeah, you too. Damn it.
What?
Anyway, let me. So I was thinking, if
It's always
just because,
dangerous.
just because, just because I'm not into GameStop right now, doesn't mean I don't want to get in at a good price.
I highly doubt you're going to get it for 100.
No, I'm not saying 100, but I mean maybe 160, 150.
Okay, I think we have a different definition of what is a good price. What do you think if a price now is less than what you think it will be, it's a good price.
Okay, let me tell you something. I'm involved in about at least 60, 70 securities at the moment, right? I've been doing this for quite a long time, and I don't like gambling too much. I like, okay, I'll do the blackjack in the Caribbean once in a while, but I don't like gambling too much. I like making money in stocks.
Yes, so do I. I like making money, but my point is still correct. If you think it's worth more than what it currently is, then it's a good investment.
I've seen GameStop a few months ago was at $380 or $400 at
Yeah, that
close.
was still a bargain.
See, I have to
Volley?
analyze because see, the thing is, I have quite a bit of portfolios I manage for other people as well, so I have to be responsible.
Of course. Let me put it this way. GameStop as a company has 72 million shares in total. Supposed to have 70 million shares, okay?
Okay.
They've got $1 billion in the bank doing nothing.
Okay.
What's the company worth?
See, that's the thing right now is like I haven't really checked out all their financials, but I don't think when I see something go from $380 or $400 a share to 100, it makes me be a little leery. I have a fiduciary duty.
In that case, you've not done your research at all.
Exactly.
Because
Probably
this
not as
time
much.
last year it was $4.
Yes, that's true too. That's true as well.
So,
But see, you see
ignoring
what I'm
the
talking about? My point is the volatility of it. That's it.
yes, but volatility is how you make money. You don't make money if
Yeah.
a stock don't move.
Yeah, that's you could make and lose a lot with a lot of
course.
volatility.
But
So then it comes down to gambling.
it's not a gamble, though, is it? I mean, look, I'll tell you why I don't believe it's a gamble.
Okay.
There are supposed to be 72 million shares.
Okay.
If you remove the insider shares, which cannot be sold, the ETF shares, which can only be sold on rebalancing days, which are every quarter, and then you remove the shares of the companies who never sell. Things like BlackRock, they don't sell masses of shares ever at any point.
BlackRock, okay.
BlackRock, they don't sell big chunks of shares. They might sell a few
Yeah.
here and a few there, but they're hoarders.
Okay, that's right.
If you remove all those shares, you end up with 25 million shares free floating. That's how many shares there should be available to trade to the general public and to all of the other hedge funds except the couple of rather big ones who don't sell. If you calculate how many shares are owned, it's maybe between 900 to 2,000% of the company.
Okay. The only thing that gets me about investing in a company is, do I like their business model or don't I like it? That's it.
Okay, fine. Business model. They were last year a retailer that sold second-hand computer games. Terrible idea. They are now, the person who's just taken over is an e-commerce expert. All of the
Yes, I
members
heard.
of the board are ex-Amazon and ex-Chewy employees. He's pinching the Amazon executives. Top Amazon executives are moving to him. That
Yeah,
tells you something.
I heard one of the CEOs that took over. I forgot his name right now, but I heard he's a good CEO, a good one.
Oh, the CEO, Ryan Cohen, is amazing. He made
that's the guy exactly.
Yeah. He is the reason the company is going to work and why it's no longer a gamble. Last year it was a gamble, now it's not. But so
That's the only reason right now why I like. Well, not the only reason, but one of the major reasons why I like GameStop a little is because of the CEO Cohen.
yeah, I mean, he's amazing. If it wasn't for him, I would be very, very worried about my money. But
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's there, I'm not worried
Yeah.
at all. But he's going to turn it into an e-commerce company, and we already know they're in high-level talks with Microsoft.
I
They haven't
hope. Yeah.
specified what for, but just imagine for a minute that we know they're talking with Microsoft. We also know they're hiring people who are involved in blockchain and non-fungible
Yeah. NFTs.
thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Non-fungible tokens. Yes.
Now, what do you happen if you put one of the biggest games console suppliers who's moving their Xbox games all online and removing discs with experts in non-fungible tokens?
Okay.
You get a company that used to sell second-hand computer games selling second-hand
Yeah.
computer games. You can download your Xbox games, and when you finish your Xbox games, you may sell your downloaded Xbox game back to GameStop, who will sell it on the second-hand market. Now, you tell me, if they can pull that off, how much money are they worth? The only company in the world who can do it.
I wish I had a crystal ball.
Whatever you think it is, it's not
$850
$170 a
nominal per
share.
share.
Hi, Monkey.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Now,
It's it.
not for as far as the question does about well, to your question, salt about 850 nominal per share. I think we figured that one out before already. Nothing changed as far as I can tell.
Okay, I didn't. That was actually more of a rhetorical question for the person who's wondering whether or not GameStop is a sensible investment
No,
or a
but we
gamble.
have an answer
But
for that, don't we?
we have many answers, but none of them are unfortunately written down in hard writing
Well,
because
that's
no one
what.
really knows.
Right. No, but like the conversation, we did have a conversation about
Yeah.
like so how much GameStop is
But
actually worth.
the minimum,
Nominal.
the
Minimum,
minimum
we
price that GameStop is should be worth in 2 years is $650 a share.
That's exactly
Purely,
right. Yeah, I remember
purely on the online
Abu
stuff.
getting to around 450 within a year, and if you that whole graph comparison to scale up Tesla, scale up what you
Now,
call it, Apple.
just remember, they've got $1 billion in the bank doing nothing. And they can do things like take on Steam. They have enough money and enough staff and the expertise required. They can make their own copy of Steam
They're just
with a
doing better,
second-hand
man. They're
market.
just doing exactly what we all thought they were gonna be doing about 3
We don't
months
know
ago.
what they're going to do. These are just things they could do.
No, but I'm saying they're doing better, right? There's the Amazon hire. All of a sudden, there's like a talk about. Nobody
Yeah.
was talking about NFTs 2 months ago, but all of a sudden,
No, we
people are
didn't
like,
know they
"Oh
were
shit,
doing
you
that
can
2 months ago.
Well, right, but all of a sudden, GameStop is in the NFT business all of a sudden,
Yeah,
right? So
but
things
yeah,
are
but
moving along pretty well.
yeah, NFTs to resell second-hand online games. It's an amazing idea.
It's a fucking fantastic idea. I like it's such an amazing thing that like I couldn't believe how I couldn't make the connection between NFTs and GameStop while having shares of GameStop and knowing about NFTs.
Oh, as soon as they mentioned it, I knew what they're going to do with it because I'd already read the stuff about the Microsoft talks. But
So
they're also,
and there was the
Ryan Cohen
there
is
was the-
friends with the lady who runs most of the big esports contests.
all of this is good news. All of
Yes.
this is fucking fantastic news, and like it's all just like it's weird to see this kind of unravel the way everybody kind of was talking about how it might unravel, and like the more it goes on, the more it's like, oh shit, they're actually doing really cool stuff. Like people are
that guy Cohen. That guy Cohen. If anybody's going to turn it around, he will.
Yes, he will, and that's why I don't believe this is a gamble. And I
I
think
mean,
waiting for the share price to go down before you buy in just risks losing out.
I mean, generally speaking, I wouldn't put all my money on fucking Alexander the Great just because
No,
he's
you don't
great.
put all your money into any stock. That's just silly.
No,
Well,
exactly.
I'm saying like all my faith, not my money. Okay, let me I misspoke, right? Like I wouldn't put all my faith into Elon. I wouldn't put all my faith into Ryan. But it's
I've
not
put a
about
lot.
that. Like,
I've put a lot of faith into Elon.
well, the problem with Elon is that if Elon goes, everything goes with him. That's
You
the
say
issue with
that.
Tesla.
You think
Well,
so?
I'm not sure. I don't.
That's what it looks like. That's
mean,
optics, man. I don't
If
think
Elon
Elon
goes,
has
the
to
share
I don't
will
know about
crash.
that. I don't
The
know
share
about
price
that.
will crash if Elon dies. But
What's
the
okay?
company
So what's
will
your
rebound.
argument? You don't know about that. Like, what's your basis for this? Well, why don't? What makes you think otherwise?
Well, that if Elon goes, Tesla goes.
If Elon goes, the entire brand goes. It's not just Tesla. Tesla is part of SpaceX, which is part of the Boring Company, which is
Okay.
company, which is part of
I think
PayPal, which is it's all like one big thing.
I don't think it will go. I think it will slow down. The growth will no longer be anywhere near as
Well,
exponential as it has
right,
been.
but if you're saying it's going to slow down the way Apple slowed down when Steve Jobs went away, then that's a big fucking hit.
Oh yeah, it's going
Like
to
Apple
hurt.
had so what I'm saying is that Tesla right now has the same problem that Apple had. It's a Steve Jobs brand. It didn't become a Steve Jobs brand with the years, right? Things adapted, and of course Tesla's not going to go away. I'm just saying right now it's not a Tesla. It's like you're not buying a Tesla. You're buying an Elon Musk toy.
I am buying a Tesla as soon as I get my tendies.
Dude, people are fucking culty about this shit. This is
Yes,
way
interesting.
more than just a car.
If you want to see
I don't-
someone who's faulty, I advise talking to my dad.
I don't know. I've been around. I'm 57 years old, and I've been involved with these securities for a while now, since 18. So I've seen companies that have not thrived. They've slowed down a little, like Steve Jobs, for example. But overall, from last year to this year, I'm making money with Apple. So
Yeah,
Right, I
that's
see what
what's
you're
still
saying.
a good
So, like,
company.
are you saying that overall the hit that, like, if Tesla takes a hit, or let's say the brand takes a hit, it's not going to be as a significant hit as to
Oh, I reckon
demolish
the
the
share
entire
price
corp.
will
No,
crash if
I'm
he
not saying.
dies, but it will
Yeah,
recover.
yeah, I'm not saying that if something happens to Elon Musk, there won't be a slowdown. I'm sure there might be a a pullback of some type, but I'm not. I'm sure it's not going to go away, and I'm sure it's going to thrive
Well,
later on, probably.
The
I
company
think,
won't crash
generally speaking, I tend to
forever.
agree with that sentiment. I think that if something happens to Elon, then ultimately everybody's just going to buy Tesla on discount. That's
You
just
know
what.
what? You want me to
That's just
start naming you how many companies were
Please
taken
don't.
over by somebody else later on, and they
They
did
did
well?
better, yeah. Sometimes they did better. A lot of companies
Well,
did better.
yeah, but most of the time, sometimes there's just a little slowdown, and then all of a sudden they just start taking off again.
Well, right, like, so it depends on what kind of team he's developing, and
Especially first of all, this plays a big important role in my mind. When a company has that many trillions over a 1-2 trillion, then they're doing very well. Now, I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
right.
Just like Microsoft. Like I have some in Microsoft as well, and Apple, and I don't even like Apple. The only reason is I'm the mentality of this age of 57 is I've built up the thing where even if I don't like something, I mean Facebook too. I don't like Facebook either. It's like the
Yeah,
mentality of
I
I
hate
can't.
the
The
Facebook.
mentality I have. The mentality I have is like, and I'm planning to get into Tesla soon. But the thing is, if I can't beat them, join them. That's it.
Yeah, that's a common sentiment, especially the older you get, the more possessions you get, the more assets you accumulate, the more you're like, ah, man, I'm not sure this is a hill I'm gonna die on. So I get it. I know exactly what. And here's another argument in your favor. Microsoft did
Wow,
a
the feds are fucking stupid. What the hell is
uh,
this?
Microsoft did a reasonable job distancing itself from fucking Bill Gates. Like, Microsoft is not a Bill Gates brand anymore. Microsoft stands alone. Bill Gates is just a guy who owns shares.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, just as an optics thing, right? When people talk about how they hate Bill Gates, they don't say Microsoft. Nobody talks about Microsoft.
Yeah. Usually, I don't know. I mean, everybody has their own ideas of whatever.
Well, that's also true. Yeah.
Everybody has their own opinions and own ideas. That's it.
Well, the thing is that some of them are just wrong. That's the thing. Like, everybody's like, well, everybody deserves their opinion. Yeah, I guess, but some of them are just fucking wrong, man. It's just like,
Hey,
again,
listen. There's a lot of stupid people in the world. That's it.
well, that's half of the population is dumber than average by definition.
I don't know. At this age, after a while, you just say whatever. Just can't beat them, join them, and that's it.
Yeah, might as well make some money off of the New World Order. Do you guys know
Yeah.
construction? Does anybody know construction here, or construction, or any sort of like crypto other than trading, like the technical elements of crypto? Is anybody in it at all?
Like what you mean? Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin,
Well,
Ethereum,
any sort of
Litecoin.
no, just blockchain technology in general.
Oh,
Something
blockchain.
like
Yeah.
back end blockchain technology. So it's not about coins trading necessarily. It's about the technology of blockchain specifically.
Yeah. You know what? I used to look into mining Bitcoin
Mining is
a
not what
lot.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking
I know,
about
I know,
mining.
I know, but I'm going to tell you something. The thing is, I really never invested myself into cryptocurrency. I can't tell you much. Maybe somebody else can. I never liked it.
Nobody can.
Yet.
Nobody knows how to do this. It's the only people who know how to create coin are like 12-year-olds in high school project. Nobody still 12 years later, nobody still understands the technological element of blockchain. Everybody just trades it. No, nobody, like, when I'm asking this question, is like, I'm not just asking it. This is the point. Like, I'm looking for
You know
somebody.
the answer. You know the answer. You know more about it than I do. I'll tell you that much.
No, but I'm looking for somebody that knows more than me, and I don't know a lot. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that know a lot about it, but as far
No,
as
the
the
thing is,
technical, yeah, go ahead.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just rambling.
No, I thought somebody wanted to give you an answer because I stopped looking. I mean, I still follow cryptocurrency, like coin, the one on the stock market, and I've seen it's gone down. I follow it that way, but I'm not into all that. I stopped being interested when I'm doing so good in being in other securities. You understand?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're supposed to pick your, like, you can't just do everything. You gotta pick like 2 or 3 assets.
Yeah, I'm not a master of
Well,
one. I
that's
just
just
like.
like, yeah, that's
I
just
mean, I stick to what works for me. I stick to what
Yeah.
works for me.
So that's the thing, right? Like a lot of people I'll ask about crypto, and it's like, well, I know about trading. I can tell you like about trading crypto, but it's like, well, I'm actually looking for the back end of the crypto, the blockchain
Yeah, but
technology.
you
Somebody
know as well as I do that if you want any of these answers, you can just look them on the internet and find what you're looking for.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but like there's a pro. I mean, nobody can build Rome by himself, right? Like if I have I have a project in mind, I have like this idea that I'm trying to work on, but like I can't fucking do it by myself. There's nobody can do
Yeah,
it by him. Like you
I
can't
get it.
build. Now, Steve Jobs didn't build Apple by himself, and I'm
I
not
get
saying
it.
that.
I
And I
get it. I
know
get it.
Steve Jobs, right?
So what are you proposing here?
Well, I'm not proposing nothing on the internet.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
wondering if
Okay.
somebody I'm
Okay.
just wondering if somebody knows anything about how to know anything about the back end of the blockchain technological element. But it seems
Mm,
like nobody does. And
not
this is
me.
not, we're not on a big chat
No.
either. It's like usually when there's more people.
I'm just good at picking stocks. That's it.
Yeah, well, that's the right room for you then.
I stuck to what works for me, and I looked into all these things with the blockchain and Bit and Ethereum and Litecoin and Dogecoin, well, all these coins and this and that. But I stopped when I didn't feel like I'm doing good and I'm doing well with other things, so I didn't want to mix. I didn't just keep researching and researching. I didn't go further.
Oh, you gotta fucking have like time in the day, right? Like how much time do you have? If I had
I don't
another
have
hour in the day.
see the thing is I manage other people's portfolios as well, and I have so much time and you know.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
GameStop is one of the most researched stocks on the market. It will take you
Yeah.
no time at all to read through a bunch of Reddit articles to see all of the information about how good the share is. There's so much data. You'll never find any more data on any other stock in the world.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You guys got whoever's in GameStop right now has at least a good chance with Cohen at the helm. If anybody can do it, he can do it.
That's why we got in.
Is that when you got in, or you got in before that?
I got in after.
I think most people
After.
got in on the meme. I think
Yeah,
the
that
vast
too.
majority of the people got in. Well, it's not that too. That's the reason. Like most of the people got in on the meme with the roaring kitty and all the fucking thing. And then it fucking
Roaring Kitty.
Yeah, it's a meme stock. But then the thing is that people thought it's a meme stock, but it's not really a meme stock. And people are like now figuring out, oh shit, this is not a meme stock. There's like things here. And Dodge kind of picked up on the back end, and AMC is kind of picking up on the back end. Whereas, like, I still don't understand what the thing is about AMC. Like,
Even
what is it?
Nokia, even Nokia for a while.
And there was a bunch of pump and
It was
dumps,
just
and
pump and dump.
SNDL, and all the weed stocks, and I think Ass was trending, and
I sold MJ. I sold MJ, and I just have Aurora now. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You know MJ? It's an ETF weed stock.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking. I thought you were talking about something else.
Yeah,
No, there was
Aurora Cannabis is AUR. Yeah, and the MJ is.
Yeah, all those. Yeah, there was CTRM, like Castor Marine Time for a while. Like I had Castor, I made some money on Castor I made some money on Castor and I made some money on SNDL without even realizing what I'm doing. I was just like, oh, this shit's gonna go up tomorrow and then it's gonna go down the next day because they're just pumping it. Like I guess I'll buy some. I remember SNDL went up to $4. Where's it now? It's like 0.98.
Okay, which one was that?
SNDL. Sierra,
SNDL. Oh,
November,
okay. I remember
Delta
that one.
Lima. Yeah, it went up to $4 overnight. I remember I was being here in this chat. I think it was Tom Ski or somebody else. I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was like, man, SNDL is gonna drop. Do you think you're gonna sell tomorrow morning? He's like, bro, I'm gonna sell it right before open. And I was being a dumbass because I thought I know better. So I was like, nah, I might wait for afternoon. It started dropping immediately. I got out at like 3.5. And now I don't know, I bought it at 1.5 and I got out at 3.5. Like
As long as you made money, you're a winner.
It's well, it's just stupid, right? Like all these things, those are meme stocks. All of those, the castor, the wheat stocks, they were. Do you know how they figured out how to stop it? Do you know that story? Do
Which
you remember?
stopping what again?
Stopping all the pump and dumps on Wall Street bets.
Oh, I remember. I didn't. I never even liked Robinhood, but I know it's not only Robinhood that stopped the trading, but
No, I'm talking about, so they were pumping all these stocks, right? All these weird tickers, and they were
yeah.
pumping and dumping them, and like it got really bad for like 2 weeks. So the way, the way they figured out how to stop it is they started because they figured that the bots are generating all of this because all the hedge funds were
Yeah.
like buying a bunch of bots to flood Wall Street bets to generate
Yeah.
different pump and dumps to drain money.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
weird thing. So a bunch of people on Reddit started pushing $cum, CUM, and ASS, and it was like we need to get those stickers trending. So in the next morning, ass, I think cum got to the news. I think CUM or ass got to some like news channel reported on it. Those are the tickers that are trending on like Wall Street bets or some shit. So they basically fished out all the bots like that.
Yeah. I know.
It's
I
so
heard about
weird.
it. Yeah, I'm looking at some tickers right now, and I see sundial growers too, and yeah, it's another.
Had them, sold them, made loads of money.
It looks like a
you
pump.
go.
It looks like a quick pump and it looks like a quick pump and dump there
All
too.
weed stocks are pump and dumps.
Yep. All of
Yeah.
those.
And unfortunately, I got stuck with two of them.
A bunch of open blank
I don't think
companies.
I'll ever purchase once I sell Aurora. I don't think I'll ever purchase weed again. They're so much better. There's better out there.
Oh, definitely. But I've still got Tilray and Aurora left.
Oh, you got Aurora too?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Oh.
merger to go ahead.
You know what? I bought it. Actually, it wasn't even me that bought it. My eldest son bought like.
Well, I've lost 70% of my Tilray and 50% of my Aurora, so fuck that.
If I was gonna have one, at least Tilray has pharmaceuticals. I think 10% or something like that. 10% pharmaceuticals.
Or once they've both merged together, they'll be able to cut their overheads, and the value between them should skyrocket. Hopefully, so I can get my money
Oh,
back.
really?
At least.
You think so? And my son, thank God he didn't buy that much, but it was at $13 a share at the time, and he had a reverse split, and that's when I had to explain to him what a reverse split is. It's not a good thing.
No, you should know those things before you
Yeah,
start
but
spending all your money on them.
no, I had to explain to them because they had just gotten in the game. I
I
was
don't
trying
want
to
to
teach.
call it reverse split. It's a stupid word when you always had the word merge. Just
I
saying.
mean, yeah, I mean, even when a company does a normal split, it doesn't mean that the company is you're going to make more money. It's like $5. You got 5 singles now. That's it.
Yeah, I mean your share's worth exactly the same. Although if you're like Tesla, then doing so increased your price by 20%.
Yeah. Actually, one of my sons, the guy that my little son got in on Tesla at about 695, and now I'm looking.
That's where you went wrong.
Yeah, he got in. No, he got it in. He got in. He bought it. This is the second time he bought it. He got in at the beginning 2 years ago. He got it for about $195 at one time.
That's a bargain.
So he bought it. He bought it that time. He made some money there, and now he got in again recently. And now I'm looking to get in at Tesla at maybe I'm looking at under 700 would be decent, or around there.
Yeah, but what do you think it's going to get to?
I don't know. I wish I had a crystal
the
ball.
question, because this is the thing I don't get. I mean, you want to get less than 700, but you could just get it for 710. If you think it's going to be worth 1,300 in 12 months' time, which it quite likely is going to be,
yeah,
is it worth
should be.
the risk
It should
of
be
not buying those shares?
minimum. Well, by analyst estimates, it should be 1,400 within a year, or maximum 3,000 something, whatever.
Yeah. So is it
A
worth?
share.
Is it worth not buying them and missing out
I'm not
because you
gonna.
wanted to save $10 a share?
No, I know, but I always, whenever I buy, and I've done this for so many. I mean, whenever I buy something, I have a number in my head when I like to get in at, and I have to be around there,
Yeah, I used to, and then I stopped doing that because I worked out I was losing out too much money.
No, actually, I've done pretty good. If you could ask my boys and everybody else that's with me, I've done some pretty good calls. I've done okay lately. I've been actually, I tell them sometimes, don't expect these kind of results like all the time. I mean, I'm getting a little lucky here too, you know.
Everyone
tell them-
needs everybody needs quite a bit of luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you do your research and you check their balance sheets and you check their finances, their
Yeah, but
debts,
even then,
if
it's
you got to
still
check all, you check
still a
out all the
gamble.
information, you'll put the puzzle together.
Still a gamble because I mean, no one actually knows what the market's going to do because it's run
No.
by hedge funds who don't give a shit about you, and following the fundamentals,
Exactly.
unfortunately, no longer actually makes a difference.
Exactly. But if we can make a little money on the way up or down, I'll
If I
take
can
it.
only make a little money on the way up or down, I'm going to be pissed off. Give me the money, damn it.
It depends what little money to you is little money.
Little money to me is not enough.
Well, I always say a little money, even if it's a lot to somebody else's head.
I mean, it probably is a lot to my head as well. I mean, I'm broke most of the time, bordering on bankrupt, so all money is a lot of money.
All money's a lot of money and a little money. Once you talk billions, then you could start talking about big money.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Not millions. Millions is not a lot these
I don't
days.
even get to tens of thousands. Leave me alone. Bloody rich people.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm talking about. Whatever. As long as you have health and you make some money on the way, that's all
Generally
that
not.
counts.
My health is shit. Doctors won't
Come
actually do
on.
anything.
You sound fine. I should be complaining. I'm 57 and I still ski and play hockey.
I'm 33 living with my parents because I've got no fucking cash.
You have time. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I'll probably die from a stress-induced heart attack before too long.
You know what? These stocks sometimes are stressful, these securities and all that, and analyzing every company, and
I don't
it does
analyze
get a
every
little.
company. I've only got shares in 5. That's enough.
No.
I've got 5. 5's plenty.
5 is plenty, yeah.
5's plenty. Because otherwise, you
Well,
spread yourself too thin. And you've got to spend too much time doing research. I'd rather put it all in the stocks I know are going to work.
Not all. You should never put all. You should put about 50% of your money in equities.
I don't ever put all my money into stocks. I have other things.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you should be doing, diversifying as much as you can.
Most of my money's in stock for my second company, sit in my bedroom filled with t-shirts that nobody wants to buy.
T-shirts?
I run an e-commerce business as well.
Oh, really?
I have a lot of stock in here.
What kind of t-shirts? I might need some t-shirts.
Do you dress up and pretend to be a dog?
Excuse me?
Do you dress up and pretend to be a dog?
No.
You won't like my t-shirts.
I don't dress up as a furry.
That's okay. I never said furry. I said a
Oh,
dog.
I don't know what they call them these days. I don't know. Everybody has their own thing. I don't know. I'm just normal. I think whatever normal is.
There's no such thing as normal. Normal is
Exactly.
normal just doesn't exist.
I know. I never conformed to normal. My parents used to say get a normal job, and I never got a normal job, and I did. And then I was giving them money every week. So my not normal job, 9 to 5 robot bullshit they wanted me to do, paid off just fine. So whatever.
Good.
You only live once. You got to live the way you like.
What? The film told me I lived twice.
What?
Damn Hollywood lying to me.
What's that?
The film told me you only lived twice. I feel cheated.
Oh, okay, James Bond. Yeah, maybe. I guess some of these people, they get revived.
One of my friends was dead for 19 minutes and then came to an event with me an hour later.
Now you're pulling my leg?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Suffered from severe epilepsy, had an attack, heart stopped.
Really?
They gave up trying to revive him and write his death certificate, and they don't know why, but he started beating again, and he woke up and discharged himself from hospital and walked off.
Without any electric shock paddles, nothing like that.
They gave up. They stopped the paddles. They'd stopped. They were calling total death.
And then he probably had some electric charge to start his heart up again.
They stopped doing the paddles. It wasn't the paddles. But yeah, it just started.
That's crazy.
Yep. That would be the 4th time he's died.
Are you serious? This is like it's happened more than once?
He's only 19.
Come on.
What?
That's real. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. Feel sorry for the poor guy.
Yeah, that's so young, you know. I mean,
Average of 2 fits a day.
and don't they have any medication? No.
That's with the medication. It's 40 without.
Really, eh?
Hmm.
Just goes to show you what I tell my kids a lot of times. Don't complain about anything. There's always somebody worse off than you are.
Just because there's always somebody worse off doesn't mean you can't complain if things are still shit for you.
I think nobody should be complaining too much. If we're alive, if you're alive and whatever, man. I mean, nobody can change what's going to happen to us, or I don't know.
Yes,
I've
they
had a
can.
lot of friends pass away at young ages. I thought I was going to go before everybody else, and here I am still at 57. So whatever. I don't know.
I mean, if you complain to the right person, sometimes they're the person who can actually help you with your problems. So
Sure.
nothing wrong with
Sure. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, sure. If you're looking for, if maybe something can be, somebody has some answers sometimes, there's nothing wrong with, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't know how to help anybody like that.
I'm not doctor either. Trust me on that one.
I mean, and these days, who knows? Even doctors don't know what they're doing.
Hmm.
Some doctors are good, but at least, I mean, they have it really bad in the U.S. In the U.S. of A. I mean, it's not like the U.K. and Canada where you don't have to sell your house if something goes wrong with your insurance from Medicare. Get it?
Well, I don't really know that much about them, to be honest, because I live in the UK.
Well, I live in Canada and you live in the UK, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so we're more. I think it's better for us than people in the U.S. of A.
Yeah, that's because we have governments that actually give a shit about their people.
Well, no government really gives a shit about
Of course
us.
they do.
I'm just saying because in the
Of
U.S.
course, the
sometimes,
governments care about you.
well, they don't really care about
If
you,
they have,
me, and-
if you're dead, you can't pay taxes. They definitely want
Yeah,
you to stay alive.
I've thought about that too. I've thought about that. I used to think that a long time ago when I was in my 30s. They want you alive so you can be paying taxes. Yeah. Right. But when we die, they don't give a crap. So that's
Oh no, they don't care
why
once
would-
you're dead, but they do want to keep you alive, so you keep paying taxes.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. I used to say that too. I used to think that the more people pay taxes, the more money they make. But then again, look, they shut down so many companies these days. So many of my friends own restaurants. Thank God I don't own a restaurant because all these guys are complaining they don't have any customers now.
Yeah, but let's be perfectly honest. If they hadn't done that, we would be in a lot worse position. If they hadn't closed the restaurants down, all their customers would be dead.
Let me ask you a question, but you know what? I agree with that.
I've also lost my business, by the way, from COVID.
Really? You too?
Yeah.
That sucks. Anyways,
Well,
so
my customers were the restaurants.
Yeah, really?
Well, I run a marketing company. I used to sell menus to restaurants.
Oh, okay.
And I sell promotional products to.
Yeah. I took a hit
on
with
trade shows.
WPP advertising. See, I owned shares of WPP. Have you heard of them? WPP?
No, they sound like an Canadian company.
No. They're in the US, they're in England, they're in the UK, and they're in Asia. WPP.
Never heard of them.
Well, you have a computer. I'm sure you could type their ticker symbol in there.
The British multinational communications advertising company. I've opened it up. Still never heard of them. So, meh.
No, really? WPP?
Yeah, never heard of them.
Oh, they're pretty big. Let me see their market cap here.
Just because they're big doesn't mean I know who they are.
No, I mean they are a pretty big advertising agency. I'm sure you've heard of Omni Group, the Omni Group.
I've heard of the Omni Group. I don't really know much about them.
No, I know, me neither. But I mean, it's just because I'm invested in so many
Owns many
securities.
companies. Do I know any of these?
Really? No,
No,
I'm
I
in a
don't know
lot
any
of.
companies they own at all.
I'm in quite a few. Yeah, see, I got in at $74 about, and it's 69. It's climbed out.
So a lot of the companies, like the advertising companies, unless you actually hire them, you don't know who they are.
No,
Because they don't
see,
put their
they've gone
names on the
down.
adverts they make.
Yeah. Visions. Yeah, they have a company that's in London, the United Kingdom. Well, now since the COVID hit, nobody's going to advertise too much, so they've taken
That's not
they've
true.
taken a they've taken a hit. They've taken a hit.
They might have taken a hit, but it's not the truth that people aren't advertising. They've moved their
They
advertising.
weren't
More
during
advertisement is
COVID.
online.
I know, but during COVID, they weren't getting too many contracts to advertise because restaurants weren't advertising to come to the restaurants. The restaurants were closed. Everything was closed. So what are they going to advertise?
No,
Who's going to advertise?
but the restaurants stopped advertising, but the online businesses started doing lots more TV and
Yeah,
online adverts.
online. I'm not talking about
Unfortunately,
online. Yeah, I'm not talking about online.
I only sell physical marketing materials, so I couldn't capitalize on all these online companies. But if they're a massive company, they could have been making all the videos for the online adverts, and then they would have been fine.
No,
I don't have
they're
the
not just.
staff.
It's only not only one advertising. They don't only They don't only take contracts for advertising for one thing for one company. They a lot of TV commercials, radio commercials, internet commercials. They're in on a lot of these.
Yeah, and they were all still doing very popular during COVID, especially
Well,
TV adverts, because everyone's stuck at home watching TV all day.
exactly. See that? I got in when they were at 74 there, and I took a hit. It went down to like 20 something bucks at one point, at $29. Hi, Eric. How are you? Yeah. My oldest son just came home. Yeah, so see that? They climbed out. They climbed out from like $20, $30 a share. They're back to where I originally bought them before I took the hit. They've
Good.
climbed out. They've climbed out.
I mean, the trouble with most of these hits is that they were all artificial.
Yeah, of course.
Because they come basically all the loads of investors just panicked and pulled their money out, so everything crashed. Nothing to do with the company's doing badly. I mean, the trouble with it, the price of a share is no longer directly tied to the fundamentals of the company. They're just made up whatever people think it might be worth at some point in the future. They're all pure speculation. One of the reasons once all this GME moonings happened, quite a lot of my money we put into dividend stocks, just because I want the guaranteed return. You know, there's some companies who offer 10% dividend compounded, paid monthly. Why would you not? Anyway, I'm going to log off for the night. I think it's late. Catch you all later.